The test to see if we were ready. Oh, we are ready.
We are ready. Are we still on the loading screen, or what's going on with that? Is there a delay? I don't know.
Is there a delay? You don't know.
If
It's
you're watching
really
the live, there's a delay.
there's a delay.
It's been playing the whole time. It wasn't earlier. I don't fucking know anymore, bro.
Welcome to We Don't Fucking Know Anymore with Brook Jolley and Soundboy. We are here at the funeral of Tennessee's laws that used to allow us to have smokable hemp.
Yeah, they
today.
hate us now.
They hated us the whole time, but they loved our money.
Oh, they love that shit, yeah. For real.
But then they got bribed more money than they were already getting by the Tennessee wine and spirits retailers, and because those guys they give out a lot of money, and we just couldn't compete with that money.
Well, it is what it is.
Well, our politicians are alcoholics. They don't like hemp is the thing. They should be in recovery.
Yeah, well, that's never going to happen, so.
They should go out there. There should be somebody going out there to Morton's Steakhouse and the Palm and all of those places and getting those guys in recovery, just so they could stop passing these crazy laws trying to make everything else illegal. Because alcoholics hate potheads.
I know we're trying to make this seem professional and all, but did we connect it to where you can hear the shit on the... Did we even test that if you're going to play videos later?
Did we connect to test it if we're connected? No, we didn't connect the audio.
Hot. Okay, cool. We'll just do it live. Fuck it.
We're
probably going to be doing this for a while today. So.
We're going to be doing this for a while today. You guys see that countdown timer up there in the sky above my head that I tried to explain earlier? It's right above me. It's there. But when I told about it earlier, my mic was off. So no one heard it on the live stream. But right there, the thing that's above, there's a clock there. That is when we're no longer allowed to buy things that we love, but also that's also probably when the live stream's going to end. It's also when the store closes today. There's a number of things that number up there is, that timer above my head. It's all of those things at the same time. That's what it is.
Also, today's podcast is kind of a somewhat open format, right?
Open format?
You see how we have an open chair and an open mic there?
Oh, to be clear, this podcast always was kind of an open format because the planning that goes into this
is non-existent.
That's not true. But the planning did start this morning at about, what time did I get up? 8:15 this morning. And then I found a whole bunch of videos that I thought would make you go, oh my God, I hate everything about this. Why did you make me watch this? I found a lot of those.
Great.
And I did a little bit of research into who gave out the most money to the legislature to try to get the hemp laws passed that we're losing today. And I made a website to show that little clock.
So we get.
That's how you can tell that there was some planning. Is because look above my head. That's evidence of some, not a lot.
Bro, you asked me 6 minutes ago before you did it, or however long ago it was, how to do it. I was like, bro, Google it, and you're like, nah.
I didn't Google it.
I know.
What I did was I made a web page that displayed a timer, and then I put it up in the sky above my
That's so
head.
extra.
We're big boys here.
That's so extra, though. You didn't have to
only
do that.
you saw how
It does look
long
good,
it
though.
took. It was less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, I soldered this back together. It
Yeah.
actually sounds okay now. I don't know what happened with it a second ago.
I think it's because in your mind you think that it doesn't sound good, and your inner ear monitor is probably throwing you off or something.
Well, it
because
could have been a.
you got so many monitors now. He's like, I'm the sound boy. My whole experience is life as a monitor. That's how I've got to be every monitor. There's a monitor inside me now.
Well, yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, I have
Yeah.
to hear stuff.
Yeah, it's all in my ear.
Well, you guys complained about how the sound was last week, and I couldn't hear the sound because I had to be up here.
Well, and to be clear, it was because the recording was too quiet. But this week, now, I looked.
Yeah, if you'd leave it on that screen, I'd be able to know what the fuck's going on.
You want me to leave it there?
Well, I don't know. You do what you want, but every
I
now
mean,
and then, if you throw to that,
the cool part about this one is this is like in real time, so it shows exactly what camera we're switched to, and so it's not got the delay. It can I can be like, I can point like that.
That looks nice. See, I noticed now that whenever we throw back to the other camera, that I looked like a fat piece of shit in the chair, and now I have to sit up and try to stay sat up. Now I just look like a normal fat guy. Oh, by the way, the timer, it's right there.
Yeah. We fixed the lights too, and you were saying earlier that you're now light boy.
Man, I was so proud of it. It looked so good earlier. We had the party lights going. It was fucking getting down.
Light boy.
Yeah. And then the breakers through.
And then the breaker did throw. It almost seems like maybe too many lights. We're going to have to get an electrician, probably.
Hey, you know one.
I do. No, he's out of town right now
Well,
because
you
he works
better-
for the union and he's in like Michigan. But I'll get him when he gets back to town. We'll get it going. So, if you didn't hear any of the things, we were trying to say all this before. I don't know what parts of it even made it through on the stream because I was explaining that this clock in the sky, it's lots of things. It's what time the store closes today. We're selling all the things that we're not allowed to sell tomorrow. We're trying to sell them all today. All of them. All of them at once. So if you want edibles that you're not allowed to buy tomorrow, drinks you're not allowed to buy tomorrow, a bunch of vapes that you're not allowed to buy tomorrow, flour that you're not allowed to buy tomorrow, kratom that you're also not allowed to buy tomorrow, come and get it today. We'll be here till midnight. Also come and explain to the state of Tennessee why you think it's ridiculous that they're taking your rights away right before Independence Day, because that's what's happening. We're 4 days out from the 4th of July, and they're like, we're going to take away your right to buy something that you've been allowed to legally buy since 2018 because it isn't safe anymore. And there's no evidence at all. I did research this. There is absolutely no evidence at all that any of the products that they're getting rid of had any public safety risk whatsoever.
They're silly.
I mean, that's the craziest part. Do you know what the arguments made at the state legislature were? They cited, I believe it was a handful of cases where they said there had been an accidental poisoning because a child had eaten gummies.
What?
So Therefore, the solution that the state legislature had, because of, and these were the only things that they could cite that were a public safety problem, a handful of cases that all involved edibles. Because of that, they outlawed smokables.
That's dumb.
Where there were 0 cases, where there was a problem associated with that, where there was an accidental use, poisoning, or something other than someone getting a hold of it that wasn't supposed to, that was like a teenager, which it's very hard to stop teenagers from getting a hold of things. Even though they can't legally do it, they still manage it somehow. We aren't trying to provide them with them, though. We're trying to actually stop that. The state of Tennessee, though, is like, so what we're going to do is we're going to make the smokables, we're going to make those illegal because they weren't causing a problem at all. What we're going to do is we're going to make the edibles, the only things that did cause any documented problems at all, completely legal under state law, but only if they're real weed.
Yeah, it has to be absolutely true and real weed. Can't be.
And it's like, wait, what?
What people before it became illegal said was diet weed, and now that it's illegal, they're like, oh, that shit's real as fuck, bro.
Well, the Delta 9 that's been in the edibles was real the whole time.
I know. But that's what I was saying is before they made our shit illegal, people used to say it was fake weed, diet weed.
Yeah.
And now that it's illegal, you got bikers like, man, that shit's real, brother.
That's absolutely what just happened at the Junebug Boogie, which I know is what you're referencing.
Yeah.
The people on the stream have no idea what you're talking about.
That's okay.
We do have to be a little more verbose for people watching so that they understand what you're talking about.
That's your job.
Yes. So that's what I'm filling in here.
I'm callback boy.
We sent a tent full of people to the Junebug Boogie. For people who haven't seen prior episodes and don't know what the Junebug Boogie is, the Junebug Boogie is a wonderful festival where people that think clothes are itchy and love motorcycles go out to a field in Hillham and hang out together for a weekend. That's what the primary. I think I've described the Junebug Boogie perfectly. But it's people that really think clothes are just, clothes are motorcycles are yay. And before, a couple years ago, we had actually gone out there, not this year, but a couple years ago, went out there, and the bikers all were like, that shit ain't real. That's diet weed. Fuck y'all. Why y'all trying to sell this fake shit? We got real shit everywhere. And also, we can't fail drug tests over your fake-ass bullshit. No way. You're going to just make us fail a drug test, and that won't happen with this, Heisenberg shit. But seriously, they were like, no, because it's fake, but also you'll make us fail a drug test, and it ain't real. And this year, since it became illegal, like they knew it was going to be illegal in like 2 weeks, they were like, oh, that's good shit. I like that shit. And they were all now...
So true.
It immediately changed the perception.
It gave us street cred
with bikers.
Yeah, man. That's a start. That's what you need.
Street cred with bikers.
That's what you need, man.
That's what the state of Tennessee was like. We need to make sure that everybody knows that's real stuff.
Well, you've done it.
You guys, you did it. You made everybody realize that it's real now. But also at the same time, you got rid of an industry that was revenue. But also it was eliminating a whole bunch of costs and overdoses and a whole bunch of, like, the number of people.
Relief from just a fucking medication that they don't have to take anymore.
The number of people that were using THCA and THCP and were doing so that they could avoid other medications is huge. It's so many people that are in recovery from a much worse drug in a lot of cases. A lot of them were opiate users, and the fun fact between the difference between them and there was a hearing yesterday. I don't know if you probably do not know about this because you don't watch C-SPAN.
No, I don't. I don't.
The chances of most of the people watching this being huge C-SPAN watchers is small. And I don't know that this hearing was actually televised, but they had the marijuana rescheduling hearing started yesterday.
Okay.
And yesterday, during the rescheduling hearings, the two people that spoke, the two government organizations that spoke, were the DEA and the FDA. And you know what the DEA and the FDA said in a government hearing yesterday?
What was that?
That if you look at all the evidence about the different drugs, that if you look at all the evidence behind alcohol, all the evidence behind opioids, and all the evidence behind marijuana, marijuana is clearly the safest.
Right. Well, we've been knowing that for a long time.
It's the first time that the FDA or the DEA has ever admitted it.
Well, thank God.
That's what happened literally yesterday.
That's
for the
progress.
first time ever in a public hearing, the United States government went on the record and admitted that all the evidence that they have ever seen over all this time that the war on drugs has been going and everything else, that they know without any doubt
Weed's
that
the
it is
safest.
by far the safest of all the intoxicants.
So, do you think that's going to help our case then?
It's exactly the opposite of what everyone expected to happen in the rescheduling hearing.
Right.
Because for people who've not been following this marijuana rescheduling hearing that's happening at the federal level right now, the U.S. government they set this thing up, and then they allowed people to apply to speak. So it was government entities, private lobbying groups, groups that were advocacy groups that have been like NORML, for example, is one of the groups that applied to be allowed to speak.
And they're the tobacco, anti-tobacco company.
Yeah. So and like DARE, like any of the groups like that. And then when the groups that were scheduled to be allowed to speak came out, 0 of the groups that were pro-marijuana rescheduling, pro-legalization, were on the list. And then they all applied for appeals to be allowed on the list to speak. And all of their appeals were denied across the board. So every single person that was like watching what was happening for the rescheduling hearing was like, oh, so the government is like stacking this. So they're going to come in and every single speaker is going to be against this. The federal agencies are going to be against this, and they're going to railroad list just like they've done all the other times. So that's what everyone thought was going to happen on the first day. And then, surprise, DEA shows up, FDA shows up. Both government agencies are like, guys, we've got to admit, all the data that we've ever collected for the last 70 years shows exactly the same thing, and it shows that this is the safest intoxicant that we have. There's no question it's the safest. There's no, and all this stuff, most of the stuff, like they're going to have to admit that most of the stuff that they've been saying for the longest time has been propaganda. It wasn't ever true.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's wild to watch. And credit where credit's due. I don't often give Donald Trump credit for anything.
You shouldn't.
But this particular time, he was actually spearheading telling these federal agencies to tell the truth and do this between his naps and shit. And
which are plentiful. let me tell
yeah,
you.
and it looks like it's happening. Maybe I know that the follow-up days are probably what's going to happen is they're going to okey doke us, and in the first day they're going to come out and be like, this intoxicant is the safest, and the next day they're going to be like, no one should use any intoxicant and it kills everyone. Like that's
Jesus.
That'll be next. We should prohibit them all. Like only doctors should be allowed to prescribe anything. Everything should be with doctors. That'll be next because that's the only. Like Narcotics Anonymous is going to be allowed. That's the people they're going to let talk. Normal's not going to get to talk, but the advocacy groups for recovery, which everyone should be in recovery.
I know you say that, and I know we have to say it for Facebook purposes and all that bullshit, but I think our recovery...
No, we don't just have to say it. We love to say it.
Yeah, sure we do. Our recovery is getting taken away, and I'm not happy about it, personally. I mean, I'm stocked up for a bit, but that can only last so long, and then, yay, we have to break laws again just to fucking feel like you got to survive.
It's weird. They're not even forcing us to break laws. They're just really forcing us to go somewhere else.
Well, yeah, but then when I come back here, because I live here, I'm going to be breaking laws, my guy.
But no, possession's not illegal still.
Well... They're not very clear about that. You see what
they
I'm saying?
honestly aren't very
They're not very clear about that. And I'm not
that.
necessarily trying to fuck around and find out, but, 4th of July, maybe I might.
We shouldn't advocate for your idea.
Why not?
It's not a bad idea.
It's a wonderful idea.
I just don't think that we should be the ones that organize it because I think we would have to get a permit
For
being on the steps at the square.
You
If you
gotta-
go to the square,
you have to be. Hang on, you have to have a permit to stand on the steps that you pay for.
I know this sounds crazy, but mostly what the United States government does, and this includes most local municipalities, is they take away things that are actually rights that you're guaranteed in the Constitution, like the First Amendment right to be allowed to organize and speak in public.
Yeah.
They take that right away from you and say the only way that you're allowed to have that right is if you notify us ahead of time and get a permit.
Okay, so somebody said they don't know my idea, but they're advocating for it. So 4th of July, don't you should come here today, now, and buy all your fireworks, all
Said
of your
somebody,
fireworks.
it's Chris.
I know, God.
Somebody. I
was
see who it
gonna-
is.
Can I just get it out?
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. You should come buy all your fireworks here. And then on the 4th of July, instead of shooting off all your money, you should smoke it off on the steps of the Capitol, whichever Capitol you choose, because in Tennessee there's a couple, so just pick it, and then
Just
smoke.
whichever capital.
Whichever one you want.
Smoke those capitals.
Smoke those capitals.
Oh, nice. It's showing me who's watching now because
we're
I'm watching the chat.
We're watching. I'm seeing it.
I don't normally look at the chat.
Me either.
We're kind of dicks for having never done that. Really.
Well, it's because we have not enough screens on the stage.
That's true. We do need more screens and more computers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's
Look.
5 screens on the stage.
Hear me out. If we just had like 2, maybe 3 more,
Yeah.
then we could put all the chats and stuff up where we could see them all
yeah,
and like
yeah,
use
yeah.
them at the same time and like everything else at once.
Yeah, I don't think that's ridiculous at all.
It's a totally normal thing from an IT standpoint to want to have at least 5 monitors.
Listen, I've asked the IT guy several times if there's a service that we can get all the chats into one thing, and then he's like, "Yeah, but then we got to get the YouTube."
Yeah, I've explained this before. So the IT guy is also me.
Yeah, that's you.
I have too many hats, it turns out. Our service that we use to stream all of our stuff does have a feature that lets you consolidate all the chats into one thing, but it problematically can't work because we still haven't ever transferred the YouTube account for me being in charge of the YouTube account. So it like doesn't do the thing it's supposed to, where it's supposed to like show the chats. It just messes up. It's just not there. Like there's supposed to be a button that would show it, and the button's gone because we're not connected to YouTube correctly.
You don't know what to do when you can't find the button, do you?
I know there's a button.
Yeah, you heard about the button, but you
I
can't
read
find it.
about the existence of a way for it to do it, is the truth. I did read that it was possible.
We're not talking about the same thing now.
I can see the chat. Look, if I switch to there, now I can see the chat.
On YouTube?
Too many hats and no hair is correct. That's what I can see YouTube and Facebook chats now. Yeah, Dingo's not wrong. They are he's chatting on the
On the
YouTube.
YouTubes?
Yeah. They said that they spent a bunch of money on flour yesterday. Oh, hey, Ryan. See, now there's just people here.
What's up?
But Dingo's talking on the chat. They said that when he messed his back up, that smoking weed was one of the only things. And that's kind of my case, too. Like, when my back and ankle and pelvis and everything had been all messed up, they tried to put me on a bunch of opioids, and I'm allergic. It makes me itchy. They don't work well. They have to put me on giant amounts. They're bad for me, but the small amounts of weed that I use all the time helps with my pain management great.
Right.
And they want to apparently force me to not do that. The crazy part, and I don't know how many people actually know this, but marijuana, like THC, has been legalized as a pharmaceutical treatment for pain for like the last decade.
Yeah, and it works.
Even in Tennessee, you can get a prescription for it. Did you know that?
Yeah.
The prescription you get is for a drug called Marinol.
Mm-hmm.
But the state of Tennessee, in their infinite wisdom, because politicians think they know more than doctors here, set it up so that the only people who could access Marinol, and being allergic to opioids is not one of the things that's which you would think would be one of the criteria, is not being able to use other painkillers. It's not. They don't care about that. The only criteria is you have to have very specific types of cancer in order to access it, or you're not allowed to have it for anything, and your doctor can't decide otherwise, no matter what's going on.
That's pretty whack.
That's the situation that they're trying to push us back into, with the exception of leaving the edibles, just because TABC is going to have us have those at all the bars now and all the liquor stores.
So we don't suggest for you to go back to hard drugs. In the chat we have somebody saying that smoking weed got them. It was Chris, because you feel like he has to be named. Got him off of hard drugs, so I guess he's going to go back to being a tweaker, and we'd prefer you not to do that, so don't do that, please.
Yeah, don't do that. I mean, well, you might check IDs real fast, but
he will check the well, he don't even do that anymore now. He's upgraded.
That's true.
He's back behind the bar.
No, we'll make him do it sometimes. Watch. Even if he don't want to.
But anyway, yeah. Get all your fireworks here, and then go to the whatever building you want and just smoke up.
It's gonna look sad to watch the city of Cookeville blowing all that stuff up in the sky a couple days later after this happens, because some of the money.
Or let's say you don't want to do it like at an official state building. Maybe that's too frisky for you. Just get your fireworks here and go and watch a free fireworks show and just light up there. Yeah, they're probably going to come talk to you, but they're probably going to have to go talk to like 500 people in the city that night. I'm pretty sure they're going to get really sick of that.
They're going to be busy with the other fireworks complaints that they're getting that night, because I don't think it's legal to fire those off in the city either.
Right. You see what I'm saying?
And they're going to be dealing with that all night long.
They're not going to give a shit.
And they'll be out there busy with having a event that's paid for by money that some of came from here, celebrating freedom and independence that they're taking away from everybody several days before. But they're going to be using money that came from here to do it.
Wouldn't it have been hilarious if we actually sponsored some of those fireworks shows? And then
brought to you by Roasted Hemp. I wonder if they would have allowed us to be a sponsor.
Yeah, we have money. We've got money.
That's how the city of Cookeville and county of Putnam view it. It's if you have money, I don't know if that's actually how have we ever tried to sponsor a city or county event?
I think we have question mark.
You think we have question mark? See, I don't know.
Well, hang on now. Junebug Boogie is not considered a community event.
To be clear, even
it's
if
not a family event,
the Junebug Boogie were a community event, that is not in Putnam County.
Oh, it's not, is it? I forgot.
That is in Overton County.
That is
it does not happen in Putnam. So
that is a technical.
I don't know if we, the store, have ever actually sponsored a civic event of some sort in Cookeville or Putnam County, unless it was one of the music shows at the parks through the park department. We might have sponsored one of those.
Well, we've sponsored a couple of we've been sponsors on all the Slugfests, and they've been everywhere.
That's not a city. Let's see, civic events are different. That's what I'm saying. The fair is ran by a department of the government, and I think they would allow us to sponsor, but I also don't know.
I want to see. I wish that Bossman was here because he could tell us.
They might turn around and be like, no, but they also might not. I don't know. I know that some of the people with especially certain departments of the government are completely friendly with us. It's hard to tell which departments of the government will be.
This is the most viewers on the live Facebook that we've had ever. There's 11. That's
Dingo
crazy.
He says, can he set fireworks off inside? And the answer is not that kind.
The ones that you buy here, yes.
You can burn all the fireworks that you buy here in the store, including the incense if you just really want to have a sparkler. You can light up an incense stick and just stand here and twirl that thing around as long as you want. We'll let you do it. The store may smell really strong if several of you do it at once, but that's just something we're going to have to live with.
It'll be better than smelling like some of them.
Oh.
Try soap.
Jesus.
I don't know. It's not that hard. Showering is easy.
Oh.
It takes 30 minutes. 45 if you're crusty.
This man is
I have no chill. I don't give a fuck, man. I have a nose and I'm a fat boy, okay? And have you ever had any BO with me?
Oh no,
My point exactly.
I mean,
shower your ass, motherfuckers.
and as a thing, I probably come in smelling as better than everyone. Like it's I shower and use beard oils. And
Same.
Yeah, because I don't want to be the stinky kid.
Bingo. I was once.
Being the stinky
whenever I was a
kid.
kid and didn't understand the importance of showering, thought I was good, and then I didn't necessarily get a whiff of myself.
I'm not saying don't be friends with the stinky kid. I just didn't want to be.
be friends with the stinky kid, but please, stinky kids, just shower. Just shower. It's not
My
that
friend Nick Woodruff,
hard.
admittedly, was the
and
stinky kid.
I'll say this: if it's a reason because you don't have access to it, just ask a friend that has one. I guarantee you they'll let you use their shower.
Oh, I was like soap. Like
No,
what?
like I'm saying some people don't have access to clean showers and stuff, and if that's the case, hit a brother up that's got one. I've been there. I've been there. Sucks, man.
And I don't know how many people know historically my background. I used to work in a sawmill as a child. I worked in a sawmill, right?
Jordan says just two pampered men. Now, I don't know about him. He might pamper him. He might have his old lady pamper him, but
I shave my own head in the shower with a bar of soap every day, but I do use beard oil and stuff so that I smell good.
Yep.
And deodorant. But it's just a bar of soap, not very pampered. Like I was about to say, I grew up working in a sawmill, so I'm not all that. I'm not the most pampered-y person. But the smell thing, we've had a couple people that worked there, and if you can imagine the horror show that it is in midsummer, like it is outside right now,
right
at a sawmill, it's working next to someone that did not shower or use deodorant, you can smell them from like if they were over at that register. Like you smell them when you like come in the bill. It's so much worse than you actually think it would be. It's kind of unbelievable. There was a guy at the sawmill that was like that, and the employees didn't tell him for a couple days, and then kind of started making fun of him, and then they just started leaving soap in his car and deodorant and boxes of like laundry detergent and like other stuff on his seat. And I would watch, and I was now this explains a lot about my sense of humor, I'm imagining, when you hear this, but I think I was 11 or 12 years old watching this, and they were picking on this grown man that was like 30 years old, putting that shit in his seat. And I'd watch him come out after break and after work, open the door to his car and see whatever they had left there. I think his doors didn't lock, too, on his car. And he would see the soap and stuff and just throw a fit and start throwing it on the ground and like throwing shit and get mad, slam his door and drive home at 3:30. And I'd just be there laughing hysterically.
Man's getting mad about soap.
Oh, he would get so mad about the soap. I don't know if he was like allergic to soap. I don't know. I do know that we picked on him till he quit is what ended up happening ultimately.
You're a bully.
I was 11 or
Such a
12 years old. It wasn't me that picked, although he did threaten to fight me one day.
Well, how did you respond?
I told him go ahead.
And?
He didn't want to because I was the boss's kid.
Fair.
But I still think I could have took him.
Well, why didn't you?
I'm not saying it was a good idea. It did. DK is like, I came in not too long ago the other day, and it straight smelled like ass. Yeah, I know which day you're talking about, and I was trying to figure out who it was. I actually know which day DK is mentioning. I saw that. I didn't give myself a haircut at the mill either. Fuck you, Dingo. That is not what happened. It's just male pattern baldness.
Yeah, he said he jumped over here to make our lives easier.
On Facebook? Yeah, Facebook's easier. No. It's just consolidating all the chats in one place is fucking easier. It's funny. It shows me there's one viewer on Facebook still, which is obviously not true because I can see too many people chatting. Mm-hmm. It just didn't update my fucking screen. Jesus Christ, he's loud.
Good God. Is that B?
Yeah.
I have this ear blocked, so
you're only hearing
I can
half
only
of
hear him on
B's
this
screen.
side, yeah.
I think he's happy about I think he saw Noah and screamed at him. That's what happened. B was just yelling at you, wasn't yeah. Oh,
okay.
That explains a lot. Yeah. He's easily excitable if you don't know our 70-year-old mascot that's here a lot. He found out today he's got new popcorn.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on. Where's it?
What do you mean by new popcorn? Like
Hey, B.
Please don't bring him up here.
Are you baking popcorn yet? Yeah, he's over there right now making popcorn.
Okay.
You hear him? It's like making popcorn for after your show. You can hear him saying it back now, but you can't. You can only hear out of one ear.
I tried to warm the lights up a little bit. We were like fucking flooded out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Light Boy over there, which is the fun nickname for you.
Which is not accurate at all.
It's because you can control the lights now. Light
Yeah.
Boy. Yeah, it's a fun double entendre, though.
I like it.
It was very bright. It looked like you were trying to expose us as glittery vampires.
I was.
We are not members of the Cullen family.
No. I don't know anymore.
Are we sure? I'm sure. Yes, I am sure.
I've seen you on mushrooms, Brooke.
We're members of the Cullen family when we look like this.
I was on, yes.
We're quite sparkly.
Saturday, I didn't have a lot of them. We were testing the mushrooms. Get in recovery if you're on the mushrooms. But what? Double your.
Give it to the next person.
They told me what a good amount was, and instead of doing what people would normally do and be like, I should eat half of that and see how that goes, I was like, sure, let's just listen to the guys that normally drug Big B, and don't tell him, and see how it goes.
Somebody asked if Big B's popcorn something they could DoorDash. Chris said as Big B comes on his screen, he's reporting this shit.
Yes, you can DoorDash his. We'll Patrick dash it to you.
No, I will not.
If you want to order anything from the store, it doesn't matter what it is. If you pay enough, Patrick will bring it to you.
Fuck. He's not wrong.
This is a negotiable rate, though. It might be more or less expensive depending on what you wanted. However, he'll bring it to you. Depends on how far away you are and what you want, how much it will cost. But just like DoorDash.
So what we're going to do
It's more reliable than DoorDash. Your shit will show up. He won't steal it.
well, I'm not going to eat the popcorn. It'll kill me. So what we'll do is we're going to get his popcorn, and we're going to take his pocket chocolate and put it inside the warm popcorn and shake it up. So now you've got Big B's pocket chocolate popcorn.
Pocket chocolate popcorn.
I'm telling you, that's going to be a #1 bestseller across the country.
I'm just waiting.
It rolls right off the tongue. Big
It's
B's,
not going to be that long until I can steal his stage name.
Big B's pocket chocolate popcorn.
No, I can change my name to Big B.
Why would you change your name to Big B?
So that I can it can be my pocket chocolate.
No.
I can't steal it while he's still
you'd be
with us.
You'd be Lump B.
I can't steal it while he's still with us, but when he's gone.
Pat
Prison
Dash.
pockets don't count, dude.
Oh, that's true.
Or hear me out. I could be Bigger B.
Nope. I don't like that at all. See,
Why don't you like that?
I don't. There's reasons. Dingo says pocket chocolate popcorn. Make that an edible, please.
I could do this. Yeah, I got one of
Well,
those
it's not
magic
re- so
butter
it's
machines
just
somewhere.
called
I could
pocket
actually do
chocolate.
this.
It's not real pocket chocolate. So what we do is we take popcorn, and then we make.
It's not made from real pockets.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not made from real pockets. And then we weed up the chocolate, or we shroom up the chocolate. Hear me out. We shroom up the chocolate, and then we put that on
in
the popcorn.
in the popcorn, yeah.
Bigger B's pocket chocolate popcorn. Hey, why don't you just
I can do that too. That's
a
completely
seat.
possible. I can make edible cheesecake.
There's a whole seat right here and a microphone. Look, hey, we got our first guest.
Yeah. Give it up for Ryan.
Hi,
First
Ryan.
guest for the
Hi,
day.
me. I'm high as shit.
Did you say B? She called you B.
No, she called you
I said
B.
hi. I said
Oh.
hi, me.
I thought she called him B for a second. I was like, oh no, he's going to flip out.
What up?
What up? What up? What up? What up?
Hear me
What up,
out.
B?
What up, P?
Big P.
Big P. I love
Big
it when you
pen
call me
been
Big Pop.
spending.
We're just going to start calling you Big P.
I don't like that.
Patty mayonnaise.
That's better.
There we go.
Big P is not, yeah, it's not the best.
Call me Petty Patty.
Call me Patty Patty. Patty cake.
Big P makes me think of the sign in the bathroom, but it always makes me feel at home. Have you ever? You know what sign I'm talking about?
No.
There's a sign in the men's bathroom. It says, "Only people with shrimp dicks and toddlers
yeah.
piss on the
Piss on
seat."
the seat.
And it always makes me feel at home.
Because you piss on the seat?
Because I have the
he's a
same
toddler.
sign at my house.
Oh.
We have the exact same sign.
And because he dresses like a toddler.
And because he dresses like a toddler.
I don't dress like a toddler. I dress like a big boy.
A big boy. I'm in my big boy pants.
I'm dressed like a funeral today in all black because of the stormtroopers burning down the weed. That is
We came in. I'm always in all black. What
yeah.
are you talking about?
It's
Same.
Yeah, I don't.
Except for
What
the
is
beanie
color?
and the shoes.
For the people
Yeah.
at home, we'll pop that up on the screen.
he's
for
got a
them.
whole splash of color in
I
the
have one
beanie.
sock.
There you go.
Where is your other sock?
So I'm notorious for losing socks. I just get. I'll be driving and I drive without shoes and I get overwhelmed, so I'll take my sock off. And then I'll like put it in my lap and then forget about it and I get up and I lose it.
It's just like if you believed the myth about not being allowed to drive with your shoes off, it'd just be like, I'm kicking this off, breaking the law.
Listen, look, I grew up in Hicktown, Tennessee, a little town called McEwen. No one wears shoes, so I never believed that law.
We had a couple of them in Sparta that just run around that didn't ever wear shoes or socks and run around barefoot. You just run into them at like the Walmart walking on the black asphalt that was 130 degrees, and it'd be like, "Hey, coach." My little league coach was one of those people, and it was a lady. She was a really nice lady. Looked a lot like my mother, except to not wearing any shoes any of the time. I still run into her kids. It was Miss Davis, or one of her kids still works at the bank. I still run into those children, but she didn't wear any shoes ever. But haven't seen her in a while, so something might have happened. I don't know if does not wearing shoes, is that dangerous for you in some way? Does anyone know?
It can be if you're diabetic because you don't
Oh.
have feeling in your feet and you can get like an infection.
Shit,
but-
so fuck Dylan up.
Also, you absorb a lot through your feet, so it's like there's a theory that you're absorbing all of the bad stuff and everything, like all the chemicals.
Ooh.
But walking in the grass barefoot is really good. It's actually proven to release dopamine and serotonin.
Oh. Reverses what
yeah, if
levels?
you're having a panic attack, if you go people see go outside, go walk on some grass, like that's a thing.
That's why they tell you to go touch grass, Brooke.
Yeah.
Walking
touch
on grass can reduce stress levels. Smoking the grass reduces them much more.
What if you smoke grass while laying in the grass?
Yes.
Ooh,
10
smoke
out of
some
10
grass while
experience.
laying in the grass.
10 out of 10 experience. We need
Okay,
to
new plan for July 4th.
we're just gonna lay in the grass.
Just go lay in the lawn of the cabin.
We do this on Tuesdays, Dingo. Dingo's like, how often do you guys do this? Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Every
Tuesday.
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 Usually,
Tuesday,
usually
Tuesday,
around
Tuesday.
noon, Dingo. That's when we do it.
It's Tuesday, my guys.
It's just, this is the day that we have available.
See,
We're going to do a long one of these today, though. We may still be fucking doing it tonight, Dingo. Because
karaoke on the live stream.
we got a clock up there.
Ow, ow.
You see, we have a clock of what time they take
The
our rights
countdown
away.
to doomsday.
Countdown to doomsday. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know why this has to happen so that they can
Because
just
they
undo
gotta-
it.
Yeah, they got to swing their dicks around, That's
Well, let's all be honest. What they're really trying to do is they made it illegal for made it legal for a long time, and then they watched what would happen with the market performance of it, and they were like, okay, we can see how much money there is to be made. So let's make it illegal and then license it to our buddies that give us the most money,
yep.
so that we can make more money
It's a
than
social
we're going to make
experiment.
right now. They tested the market for us, and then we'll make half their stuff illegal. And what we'll do is we'll wait like a year, and then we'll make it all legal again. But we'll change how it's legal, and then we'll steal a whole bunch of that money so that we can use it for the things that we want, and then we can get more bribes. And that's the situation we're dealing with right now.
Yeah, people are literally being paid to open shops. And these are the same people that are coming in and taking it away.
Yep.
It's a game.
It's a weird shell game where they're taking businesses away from from
See-
local people that already have jobs. They're taking these businesses away, and they're giving them to people, some of which will just be entering the market in the 6-month period. But they're trying to kill the existing businesses so that they can steal them, and it's absolutely and they're doing it, harming people to do it. Oh, you muted yourself? Uh-oh, did it
See,
break?
no, here's what it is. It's just a simulator game, right? And where somebody's stuck with the auto clicker on right now, they're fucking us because, like, they've walked away. They forgot about the game. It's just going. They're just collecting. It's like when people play Fable and they're like, I'm going to be a good guy. And then 5 minutes in, they're the bad guy.
Well, you can't stop yourself
Destroy
from
the
kicking
orphans.
that chicken.
I gotta
It's
kick
so
the chicken.
hard to resist
I know.
kicking that chicken. That
It's been
chicken.
5 minutes. I kicked a chicken.
That chicken looks so kickable.
I had a problem with giving
Oh.
all of the hookers STDs. And then adopting their children out, or like making them have children with me, and then taking their children to the orphanage that I later destroyed to build a rock quarry.
So,
I was Donald Trump in it, man.
slavery with extra steps of
Yeah.
your own children.
Yes.
You're basically Thomas Jefferson.
Yes.
That's
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Speaking of people who grew weed.
Yep.
Uh,
It's usually the racists.
Anyway, then I don't know what the heck happened there. That was weird.
Your microphone stopped working.
Yep. But I just turned it off and turned
Who's
it
in
back
charge of those?
on. Us.
You guys.
Us. Yeah. Yeah.
I need an adult ear.
I like how when it's like stuff's going well,
It's me.
It's Soundboy did it. It's
Specifically
something,
me.
anything malfunctions.
It's Brooke.
Us, we, you.
Oh no! If it completely broke, it's very much your fault. Your cousin said he was giving us some or hooking us up with some
Better
wireless mics.
microphones?
Well, just more.
Listen, what you always got to do is when you tell someone something, you got to add as the prophecy foretold at the end of it, and you sound a lot more wise, and people will just trust everything.
I don't
As the
like it.
prophecy foretold.
As the prophecy foretold.
Therefore, herein and wherefores art thous. Thus.
Sir, I have done the dishes, as the prophecy
There
foretold.
was a tweet by the president the other day, or a truth rather,
The
where he
council
started
hath
using
been
the
alerted.
wherefores and stuff, and it was like, what in the fuck weird kind of king shit? Why are you talking like this, man? Like, yeah, politicians are doing that again, and it's like, stop.
My husband has a dirty trick where he likes to, his name on the Google was my lord, because it was funny because we'd come home and Google would say, welcome home, my lord. Didn't think anything about it till he linked Google to McDonald's. So now when we go to pick up his McDonald's order, it's some little 16-year-old girl on the mic going, order for my lord. And
love
it's
that.
just,
How nervous does it make him to tell my lord to have a blessed day?
yeah, it's, have a blessed day, my lord. It's starting to sound really Game of Thrones up in here. Don't
Can't
let
go-
anyone invite you to a wedding.
Can't go to a Chick-fil-A with a name like that. They will
Hey,
have a panic
no,
attack.
I have a playlist on Spotify called "Gay Music to Do Drugs To" in the Chick-fil-A parking lot. It's what we play every time we have to
Fuck
do a
yeah.
DoorDash order where we pick up Chick-fil-A. It's like the only way we can justify doing it is if we smoke weed and play really loud gay music.
I haven't been there in so long. Last time I went there, it took 30 minutes to go through that drive-thru, and I was like, why does anyone do this?
Just go to Zaxby's.
I went to Popeyes, and it took 6 minutes because people were like, Popeyes is so slow. I
Yeah.
timed them both. Popeyes was 6 minutes. Chick-fil-A was 32.
See,
and I
no,
was like,
somebody
why do
knew what they
people
were
do this?
doing. The person that got that rumor started was tired of waiting online, so they were like, dude, Popeyes is so bad. You need to go over to this place. They're a lot faster. Now look.
Well, in Chick-fil-A's defense that day, there was no one in Popeyes line. And it took them 7 minutes, and then Chick-fil-A's
God.
was around the building. So it was partially that, but the Popeyes
Yeah, but
was,
they got
was way
16
better.
people out there in their little ponchos during the rain. Or like, no.
And you ain't got to fight anybody at Chick-fil-A. But that, I mean,
That's not true. That's not true. You have not been to a Nashville Chick-fil-A then.
oh, that's
Let's
actually.
talk about that Chick-fil-A on Broadway over there.
I ain't been to one. I ain't been to one in Nashville or Atlanta, so I don't
They'll
know.
fuck
It's
you
possible.
up, man. It's like the
Yeah.
Taco Bell. They have the Cantina Taco Bell in Nashville.
I haven't been to that. My kid was working for Taco Bell and started buying all their merch, but also wanted to visit the Taco Bell Cantina thing.
It
And
has
that
all the like slushes and like it's alcohol. It's a bar.
he drove to Nashville from here as a 17-year-old just to visit that Cantina thing on Saturday. And he had, like $40 in parking
Yeah, I was about
and
to
like that.
say the parking is.
It's awful.
It's a
I used to work at Hard Rock. I know exactly how bad it is. And I was
Yes.
like,
Oh
why
my
in the world?
God.
Is this like right next, just like right around the corner from it?
Explain to me what this Cantina Taco Bell is.
It's just a Taco Bell.
It's a Taco Bell, except that they have things from the menu that have been retired. They have like all the different freeze flavors, and it's a bar.
That's
Oh.
alcohol having slushies.
So you can get drunk on a
Alcoholic
Baja Blast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Without putting lean in it.
Right.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
is
Or
kinda
you could
simple.
also just go and get the Baja Blast Mountain Dew with alcohol in it that they sell at your grocery store.
Don't be so antisocial.
Yeah, true.
You gotta mingle. I went to Posties to mingle.
To be honest, I don't like to mingle with Second Avenue people.
No.
I lived in Nashville for a while, and even when I lived in Nashville, that was just where I worked at. That was never my people.
My favorite thing to do is go on the weekends and park myself on the ground somewhere on Broadway next to where the cops are. That way, if anything goes down, first I get to see all the drama, but second, I'm less likely to get got. I'm
Yeah.
white and I'm next to the cops, So my favorite thing is to sit there and watch the action and like take a tally of all the things I'm gonna see. Like, oh, there goes the first drunken bridesmaid, pedaling down Nashville. Oh, there's the skeet skeet corn dog cart. I love that thing. Nothing is better than a bunch of white bitches. Oh, skeet skeet corn dog. While
What
these
the
guys
fuck?
are just selling them $15 corn dogs. They're drunk. They don't care.
I've
had
never
no-
seen this before.
Okay, so he got big on TikTok. It's this little guy, and he had a little cart selling corn dogs, but he would play songs and change the words of them to corn dog, and it got big, going, "Oh, skeet skeet corn dog," and all these white girls that
Jesus.
were drunk as shit would start yelling it and dancing with these guys, and it's this little Indian guy, so he's full of just personality, and he's getting there with them. Now he's they've got carts, they've got trucks, there's multiple going on every corner. There's more skeet skeet corn dogs than there are drug dealers on the corners, and I was counting.
That is batshit insane. I have never. The last thing that I knew of that was like a cultural phenomenon with downtown was that for a while there, they have those the trailers that you can ride on something that's going around with the
Yep.
pedal taverny trailer things. Someone had made a trailer that was just a giant penis. And people were riding this giant dick up and down Broadway so that they could be videotaped and publish videos of doing it, which was just, I couldn't, I was like, how is this not some sort of public indecency something? But nothing.
Nope.
They didn't get in any trouble for it, or they
Would
just,
you
Especially-
ride the giant dick, Ollie?
would I do it
Yeah.
It depends on who was driving.
for funsies to get pictures? For sure.
Hell yeah.
Because that would be hilarious. And I don't know if you heard about that. There was another new one. They made a giant clit that they were having go up and down. Have you ever seen that one?
No, nobody could find
Yeah,
it.
no one could find it. Yeah,
Let me steal your
of
punchline.
course, no one here could find the clit. Yeah,
The
that's
the Clitmobile.
the clit doesn't exist.
That is
it's not-
false. That is false. I can tell you from experience.
No,
Not my
no.
own
The
experience.
one on Broadway doesn't exist.
Actually, you want to bet? It probably exists
The one
to
that
some
is
degree.
being drugged behind a trailer that you can ride on. That's a
No, you're still wrong. No, you're still wrong. It's there in Broadway. It's not the one you're thinking of, but
It's
it's
not-
there.
Listen. You gotta
it's not
play-
the one I'm making up.
You got to play Broadway bingo. 37 Elvis impersonators. Check. 7 drunk bridesmaids. Oh, my favorite. Here's my favorite. We're on Broadway, and here comes this guy riding on what I thought was a skateboard, but then I later realized was a bread tray with wheels on it. He had taken some 2x4s and cut them and drilled wheels onto this bread tray. Okay, and he's scooting it, like knees on it, pedaling in a suit, a really nice, expensive, gold tipped suit, right? And I'm like, okay, I need to know, I need to know what's happening. So I walk closer to the guy. He's got a chainsaw. Okay,
Uh-huh.
he's going down Broadway fast as fuck with
That's
a chainsaw.
what happened to his legs, right?
So quickly, I realized white privilege is a thing because he went by 6 cops with a chainsaw, and they just wave at him this is normal Friday night. Hey, bud, welcome. So me being me, I approached the guy with the chainsaw because what else would you do? And I say,
That's true. White
first I
privilege.
say, can I take your picture because please? And he goes, yeah, absolutely. I take his picture. And I said, can you tell me a story? So then this motherfucker stands up, tall as shit, holding the chainsaw. I'm like, okay, where this is going, I'm not sure. But I was like, please don't kill me. But if you're going to tell me the story first, I need to know. So he's there for his best friend's wedding. They're staying in one of those hotels over by the Hard Rock. And his best friend said that, hey, my wife is going to be coming home with me tonight, and my bushes are not trimmed. Literally the bushes outside of his house. So he was like, do you have a chainsaw so we can like trim these down? And he was like, I don't have a chainsaw. He's like, okay, well, what are we going to do? He's like, I've got an idea. I'm going to get on Facebook Marketplace. I'm going to find a chainsaw. They're in Nashville. They're not from Nashville, but they're in Nashville. So he finds somebody. He gets this little bread cart, then finagles a thing and manages, because he has to park. You have to park and then walk to your hotel. Well, he didn't want to have to move parking and lose his parking spot. So he takes the little bread thing, meets the person at someplace downtown, gets the chainsaw, and is like now bringing the chainsaw back. And this is when we've now run into him. He's bringing the chainsaw back. And we're like, okay, interesting. He's like, well, I'll see you later. And he's going to the garage going to the hotel where he's staying. And then a little bit later, here he comes back with the chainsaw again. We're like, what happened? And he goes, well, they wouldn't let me check it at the valet. He's like, they wouldn't let me check my chainsaw, and I couldn't bring it in. So now he's having to wheel it all the way back up the hill, up Broadway, to the garage is like way at the end. And here he goes, just scooting again with his chainsaw. I'm telling you, in a fancy suit. Fancy.
So, first off, did he tell you what kind of shitty hotel won't let you stay with your fucking chainsaw?
Apparently.
I don't want to stay at that piece of shit. If I come to the hotel with the chainsaw, I want the valets to be like, of course, sir, we'll check that in for you.
Apparently, after, they blew up over there, the other side of downtown, they're a little more cautious about who they let bring things in.
Oh.
You should see it when I DoorDash. I have to go in, I have to give them my ID, and then they take my picture and scan my thumbprint, and, I have to enter a database. I did deliver to where Taylor Swift lives. Owns a...
It's weird because I've been down there since that guy decided to blow up all of 2nd Avenue.
I'm going to take out the internet.
I just had to assume that somebody at Dick's Last Resort was really mean to that guy.
Yeah,
because he was parked right in front of it.
He was having his last resort.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had reached it.
I think James Victor Cherry probably did it. He's been here before. He was one of the servers at Dick's Last Resort. He was probably so mean to that man that he's like, I just can't take this. I'm going to go down there. I'm going to play the song downtown, and I'm going to blow myself up and take that restaurant out with me.
That's exactly what it was. They waited till, certain time.
What have you done?
What?
Just playing a little house music so that it's not so like just us talking to them for fucking 10 hours,
What?
You know?
People love the sound of your voice, Patrick.
I just figured I might make it a little bit easier to listen to for the whole day.
It makes it maybe harder to listen to, doesn't it?
Do you think? I don't know.
I don't know. I was just guessing.
Now they
I can't even hear it.
That's what I'm saying. They can't hear it on the stream. You can't hear it here on the stage.
Aruba, Jamaica.
Yeah, Daryl Whitney is not wrong that it was literally the local House Republicans that shut down what we're allowed to sell in here. I checked all the votes too. If y'all don't know the names of the people that voted against us being allowed to do this in Sparta, it was Paul Sherrill.
We should just do a show where everybody walks across the stage with a card holding the name of somebody responsible.
I can name them all. It was Paul Sherrill in Sparta. It was Ryan Williams here in Cookeville.
We're calling you out.
Yeah. It was I keep forgetting the name of Crossville's representative every single time I try to remember it. But
that one pudgy guy.
He would hate that so much. No, I think that's Paul Bailey. He's the one from Sparta. Pudgy one. I've got to look his name up now because I don't want to be wrong about it. But the one...
Brook Jolley? Wrong? What? I'm
wrong sometimes.
Never.
You don't think you are?
Well, I know when I'm about to be this time. It's Cameron Sexton. I didn't even get to it. I remembered it.
Don't you love
Crossville's representative is Cameron Sexton, who, as a matter of fact, does not live in Crossville and has not in some number of years, despite voting there as if he is a resident.
How does that work?
And additionally, and this is for multiple sessions, additionally, his wife has voted there as a resident despite having lived, worked, and everything else in downtown Nashville at a house that they own there since they sold their home 6 or 7 years ago in Crossville, and they only maintain the address of a condo that no one lives at. But they voted in Crossville as if and that's where he still runs, as if he lives there. Although I think they extended his district almost all the way to Nashville the other day.
Speaking of voters in Crossville, have you heard about the sex forest over there?
Oh, there's multiple. of those. Crossville, the place that Cameron Sexton, the guy that hates weed jobs for some reason, lives. The place is filled with nudist colonies.
Yes.
Which is wild.
Old people and beer.
It's crazy because it's the exact same old people that are like, well, hemp being illegal, that's completely fine with me.
Yep.
Let me get some.
But
Let me drink this liquor.
Yeah, they love swinging their titties around while they got a good beer.
Get naked and drink liquor all day long.
Let's groom children and drink alcohol.
We hate all them potheads because they told us that it was terrible in school.
Yeah. The Dare Lion told me.
The Dare Lion.
I dare you to lion.
Oh.
On
What?
Dare was
No.
I dare you to.
Dare was such a wild
lie
thing because they
on
came to
that.
schools and tried to get kids to snitch on their parents to a cop.
Hey kids, do your parents do drugs? Do they smell funny sometimes when they go in the bathroom?
That was for real what they were up to.
When was the last time your mom said she went to go see a man
They would
about a
come
horse?
in and they would show kids bags of drugs that they had brought into the school and be like, have you kids ever seen this at your home?
Right.
Trying to get kids to snitch on their parents. The reason I know this is because I know some kids that fell for it.
Yep.
And man, it's wild because their parents didn't really get in trouble, but boy, those kids got a whooping.
Oh, yeah.
And they still remember it to this day. They're like, I fell for that shit, and I told the Dare guy, and then my mom was like, of course not. Of course I don't do any of these things. Then she kicked my ass. That's how every one of those stories went across the board, at least with... But it probably didn't go that way to everybody, but like all the kids I knew that snitched on their parents just got an ass whooping over it.
Be honest, you snitched on your mom, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
I didn't even snitch on my mom for murder.
I didn't know that my mom smoked weed for a very long time.
Hang on. We got to go back to that.
Wait
I
a
don't think
second.
we can
Yeah,
just
wait.
skip over that. That happened live.
I can't be an accomplice to that
Is
either.
that-
No.
She's dead now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can tell everybody.
Okay,
That's
never mind.
great. Now
Yeah,
we
it's
won't be
fine now.
accomplices. Oh,
She said it too. She said, I don't divorce him. I bury him. People didn't know she really meant it.
wow.
But all of her husbands died. She would get
All.
this- Yeah.
How many? How many husbands?
She was married like 3 times.
3?
Yeah, and they all were older than her, and they all died mysteriously of stroke/heart attack when their medication was altered.
Oh, that's not.
But I
as-
thought toenail clippers killed my dad for a long
And what
time.
was her job? Nurse?
No.
Was her job being a nurse?
No, her job was being a prostitute.
Oh shit!
That's
This story takes turns.
I wish I was joking.
Huh?
So this has been Ryan.
That is a fucking story. No, we're the.
Real with Ryan.
Huh? So prostitute.
Yeah, she had a tendency to get pregnant by her Johns and then somehow just magically move in with them. She tried it a few times. My stepdad didn't fall for it, though. He eventually was like, oh, wait, this is weird after 3 years.
That's close to what I wanted to ask, but your dad.
He died.
That was
She said she thought it was toenail clippers.
I thought it
Part-
was the toenail
part of
clipper.
what I wondered. Was he all just the president, or was he also a client?
He was a client originally. She would meet up with him. He worked at TV.
Oh my God!
He was the guy that built those red and white smokestacks on the way to Clarksville that Canada shut down because they were so tall. He made hella money. So my mom was like, okay, Target, ding, ding, ding. And she went and found this 65-year-old blind man, ex-military, drunk as shit, and made a baby. I was born in a barn. It was pretty cool.
You know, I wouldn't normally say this to most anybody, but I'm so glad your mom's dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
She sounds like a shit person.
I paid for her funeral. I was so excited. I was like, it's real this time, right?
Oh, wow.
I like how this sounds like a Faulkner book. Like it's just so there's so many fucking turns.
Yeah.
Born in a barn.
My favorite thing is when somebody's like, hey, close that door. Were you born in a barn? Yes.
Yes, I was.
I have an official pass to leave every door open for the
Do
rest
you
of my
randomly
life.
just like to put mustard on biscuits? Also, do you check lawnmowers
Mm-hmm.
for gas? Okay. Keep her away from
Mm-hmm.
sharp objects.
They did call me Sling Blade in prison.
Mm.
I didn't go to prison, actually, though. But if I did, They probably wouldn't call me that.
At this point,
I should be doing something.
So now I feel like what we've done now is we've given the backstory to any problems that you might have.
Yeah, look, I'm just setting myself up for when I like freak out and murder someone.
No.
one day.
How does
everybody
weed help you?
smile,
How
you're
does
on
the
the documentary.
THCA and THCP help you?
You know, if my mom
not
had
do
smoked
that?
weed, if my mom had smoked weed, I told her on her deathbed too. Like, is today the day? Are you gonna smoke with me? You know, my mom's last words to me were, "Man, I made some funny looking children."
That was her last words.
Her only words. Oh, I'm sorry I abandoned you. I'm sorry this happened. I'm sorry that happened. No, I made some funny looking children. But no, smoking weed helped me. Actually, not gonna lie, the night she passed, the only reason I was able to come there and be with her was because I smoked. If I wasn't gonna go. I was like, no, she could die alone. I don't care.
That's
Yeah, but my friend was like, no, you're gonna sit down. We're gonna smoke and we're gonna talk about it. And when I smoked, I calmed down and like I was like, no, I'm gonna regret it if I don't because she did give me life. So I took care of. She can't say shit to me. When time comes and we have to reunite, I'm gonna be saying, no, bitch, I paid for your funeral. I cut your hair. I overdosed your morphine. I had you.
You still, and of course, you still remember her last words. Like I still remember my last words. My mom too. Her last words to me were, "So how long is the store open today? And are you guys gonna have a lot of stuff on sale?"
You're a cunt.
And I said yes.
You're a cunt.
That was this morning. She's still alive, but she might come in here later.
You know, my mom might show up at any time too. You never know.
Boo this man.
Boo.
Boo.
Anybody have a tomato?
No, whoa. I can't have seeds.
Well, that was fun.
Hold on, if Lauren produces a tomato, she really does need to give.
Hey, wait a minute.
What?
She really does.
Would you do that? Why would you bring? Why would you bring
Noah, you owe Lauren $2.
a fruit to throw at me? Give that lady her $2, Noah.
Yeah, if you ever want to win at any game again.
I don't know if it's still here, but there's a green bag that's like a fucking thermal bag. I don't know if it belongs to one of y'all, but y'all always got snacks, and I'm assuming it's one of y'all's bags.
We're
you don't
stoners.
know?
Of course we have snacks.
It's one of y'all's. Y'all.
Well, having snacks is
shit.
smart.
I'm
Mark.
also diabetic, so snacks are good.
That's a lot of people in here.
Actually, another speak on weed.
What I was gonna ask before I said that terrible thing about my mom.
Everything about my mom is terrible.
How has weed helped you? Would you say with conditions and because that's what we're talking.
Yeah,
Because most of the people in here have gotten off of other things because they are using weed instead.
So I got off. I was on hard drugs for a minute after everything, and I got off of smoking. I stopped cold turkey and started smoking weed. And it's so funny because when I was on the harder stuff, it's like weed didn't exist to me. Because it's like a lot of people that get on like hard shit, especially like speed uppers, they don't want weed because it brings them down. It cancels your high. So that's how I used to get a lot of free weed when I was in high school.
How long were you on the cold turkey?
You know,
I didn't even know
like
that was that addictive.
The first week after Thanksgiving is the hardest.
His face.
Gobble, gobble. You know, we're talking about Patrick's family. We got to calm down. I'm sorry, man.
My turkey family?
Yeah, the turkey family.
It's a whole family of turkeys. Our national bird. It should be the national bird.
Chug,
Ben Franklin
chug,
was right.
Chug.
Shout out to Ben Franklin.
Oh, yeah, they're chugging yogurt over there like real G's.
Fuck yeah.
This is the effects of drugs, guys. This is what weed'll do to you.
Make you chug yogurt.
Make you
chug yogurt.
Make
Yay,
you drink
bone health.
healthy probiotics in a room that often talks about the cum jar.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you don't. Can we talk about the amount of B12 in the cum jar? Not good for a daily dose.
I bet there's a lot of vitamin C in there.
Hey, did you know that men ejaculate at 7 miles per hour? No, 27 miles per hour. 7 miles per hour? It's quite a speed.
What?
7.
I do it laying down. I don't know about y'all.
Men ejaculate at 7 miles per hour.
I'm moving no miles an hour when I'm ejaculating.
I prefer when I'm on the interstate, I like going 70.
Yeah, I know. I hate when people go slow.
Is that when you like to bust?
Yeah.
On the
On the-
interstate,
Who
yeah.
doesn't?
Why would you bust anywhere else? At least on the interstate, you can hit cruise control and just
My car doesn't have cruise control.
rip.
Oh.
Sucks to suck. That
The
sounds like a skill issue.
truckers deserve a show.
You can easily get cruise control. Just find somebody to drive for you. You can just
Find someone
But
to
then
drive
I put myself
for
in a
you.
Louis C.K. situation where I'm like, hey, are you okay with
No,
just
they
fucking
don't have to
working it?
look. You
No,
could just
they're
seriously be like,
yeah.
look, don't look at me.
don't look at me.
Don't look.
You'll put a
like that.
curtain. You'll close the curtain.
Don't you look.
This is me
No, I don't like it when you look.
This is me time for driving around the city. Don't open the curtain.
Yeah. Just don't look at
I'm
me.
filming
No.
OnlyFans content.
Stop it.
You can't see me
Only
right
Pats.
now.
Only Pats.
His face is turning red. That's my favorite part.
Look at him.
Because it's overdriving the mic, and I don't know. I can't do
Oh,
anything about
stop. No, what?
it. Your voice
My voice?
is overdriving the mic.
The government.
I'm doing it on purpose.
The,
know.
the government is censoring Patrick.
And it sounds like ass.
I know how to use microphones.
Clearly not. This is why you need in-ear monitors.
Brooke be gripping that microphone.
Oh, I forgot you can hear me all the way in your ear.
Yeah.
He has a thing. He has like a whole earbud in where he hears like it with like full on clarity. So when I yell into the microphone and stuff, it's going right in his ear.
I'm doing it so I can replicate what the listener at home is having to listen to.
You like ass?
What they're having to listen to, what they're enjoying listening to.
I
Yeah.
hate
Sound
ASMR.
boy.
They're enjoying it so
Can
much.
we talk
we've
about ASMR
dropped
for
it
a second?
to
Who
viewers.
actually enjoys that?
Really weird people. Strange ones. But I don't judge people for having strange interests. I learned a long time ago there's lots of people that are interested in different things than me. ASMR strikes me as a very odd one, but if they are into listening to weird noises and want to listen to Foley artists squish things or whatever the hell is going on, I don't care. That's fine with me. Do whatever you want.
You
But
know,
see,
when I
I don't
saw-
understand the appeal at all.
When I saw
don't
my
get it.
first ASMR video, I was looking for a tutorial for something, and I'm like watching them, and it's like 15 minutes of just tap, 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 you know, and blood. I'm like, show me, like, get to the part, open the container. Like they hadn't even gotten to the part of opening it yet. I think it was like a Legos thing.
I don't understand what they're excited. It's very much to me like I see those videos the same way that like there's these videos that show birds landing on like logs and stuff and then squirrels walking up. And I don't understand why my cat gets so freaked out and loves them so much, but my cat will just sit there and start.
They'll chirp at it.
ASMR videos do that for people the way that
Yep.
those videos do that to cats. They start chirping and making noises and vibrating, and the ASMR people, that's the noises that they make when they're listening to ASMR videos, I think. They do the same thing.
You know, I make a lot of noises when I watch ASMR videos, but it's not that.
And this has been Ryan.
Hey, Ryan's gonna go do a dab.
Yeah, do dabs. That was Ryan. Ryan, yeah, well, we can still, I think we might still have some kind of dabs, but just don't tell the government which ones so you'll pass a fucking law about it. That sack of cunts, as soon as they know the name of whatever it is. In order to keep all of our products legal, what we've got to do is, from now on, guys, is not tell the government the names of them, because it only becomes a problem when they find out the name. So shh. Stop telling them.
I think that's how that works.
Don't tell them about any of the new THC something else's. Name them something else. Maybe throw them off for a day or two. Jesus Christ, guys. Call them the Holy Bible and things like that so that when they come out trying to ban them, they're like, this politician's trying to ban the Holy Bible.
Call it the Epstein epic. They'll look the other way.
Oh, my God.
There we go, yeah.
So anyway, what have you have prepped for us today?
What? Was I supposed to prepare things?
Yeah, you said you had videos and shit.
Oh, I got all these videos. I got so many videos.
Did you get it
Patrick.
connected to where the users can hear it?
No.
The listeners, rather?
No.
Oh, God, you love us so much.
No. But hold on. I can.
All right.
I can fix it. I can push a button.
All right. Well,
Oh, my legs hurt from sitting so long anyway. Sitting, you guys don't know how much hard work it is to sit for this length of time.
You know
it's so hard. It was so hard to sit. Do you need a drink?
Hi, Jane.
Where you
Welcome to
going?
the stage. Jane's coming to the stage now. Welcome, Lady Jane, to the stage.
It's like I'm
Oh,
half
sorry.
working.
1 second.
Hi there.
Hey, how's
Hey,
it
I'm
going?
on now.
Yeah, ASMR. Make noises, Patrick. Make sexy ones.
Because after that conversation about
Sexy
dead
noises.
husbands, I worry.
Oh, no, she's all right.
No, I used to tell my husband that for real, though. You can't leave. Ever.
He's all like,
Yeah, you're stuck, bro.
Why do you think I hide behind the cameras?
Whatever. We just had a baby because, I don't know. He's 4 now, right?
I'm in.
And,
this wasn't even what I was supposed to be doing, was it? What was I
Well,
supposed
I
to be
had the
doing?
Didn't you even get
baby.
that shit connected?
No.
The fuck have you done?
I had the baby. But, yeah, Joe, you look great for having a baby.
Jolly went the complete opposite direction of where he was supposed to go.
It all went to he wishes he had an ass.
Hey, it's a baby elephant.
I don't even got
and
that.
the trunk is already crowning, okay? So.
Ryan, let's be real here. There ain't no booty in my household. Most of my friends are.
Yeah.
No, the reason I brought up
I'm getting there.
the
Sound
reason I
man.
brought up having the baby is because
You.
that is what weed has done
Gross.
for me.
Have made you had babies?
Yes,
You heard it here first, guys. Weed
Yeah.
gets you pregnant.
Well, I don't know about all that, not all the time. But no, like for real, we weren't able to have any more kids, and we wanted more. We wanted at least one more, and we did fertility.
Say it right.
Say it right. You're about to get in trouble.
Say it
She
right.
wanted 4, 5, 20, something like that. And I was
Yeah.
like, I'm good with 2.
I wanted.
She wanted
I wanted 4 or
420
5
children.
That's funny. I wanted 4 or 5 kids, yes, but after the first 2, we couldn't have any more, and we did fertility stuff, all that. Still couldn't have any.
Yeah, tell them what that did to your liver.
It messed up my liver levels real bad. So I decided that it was more important that I stay alive instead of trying for another baby. About that time, we sold our house and moved into the camper and was traveling, showing the kids the country. And we went to Michigan. I did Rick Simpson oil at Dostis. It was just the distillate. So Rick Simpson oil is like the whole plant. You get every benefit that's in the plant. All of it. All of it. And it's this really thick substance. I took that for 4 months and dosed us a dropper in our coffee every morning. By the end of the summer, I was pregnant. If I didn't, I'm serious. I feel like that's like the only thing I changed too. So, just saying. I'm just saying.
So
man,
what I'm
cannabis
hearing,
gave me my baby, and like I love my son. He's amazing. He's smart, so smart.
what I'm hearing here is that basically Tennessee politicians hate babies.
I'm hearing that
They want
Tennessee
there to be less of them.
politicians would rather believe in lore than actual fact.
Because they hate women.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, they hate babies, but also they want to control women so that they're not allowed to have health care because they also hate women.
Down with misogyny, just saying.
I care about women. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but there are women in my family.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, you don't say.
My-
I thought your dad birthed you.
It turns out that my mother was, in fact, a woman.
I thought you were only a fan of strippers.
Same.
I think it also turns out, if you look at my children, I was a carrier of the gene that causes female babies.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the first one I made was a female. It was a woman.
This makes a lot of sense. To me now,
The
Jolly.
first.
Makes a lot of
Apparently, from what I hear, we are all actually gestated as female,
This
and
is
then
true.
all turn into men.
Correct.
Basically, Patrick, in case you did not know, we are both trans. Happy Pride.
They coochie done fell
How cool
out.
that-
Yeah, we were born as women and then turned into men.
That's what it is. Their coochie fell out.
Yep.
Yeah, testosterone makes your coochie fall out.
It's an
Yes.
actual. it's
Their
an actual
ovaries fell
fact.
out their coochie.
You're just saying I have a large clit.
Huh?
You're just saying.
Do you
I
know
have a
your
large
testicles are connected like up here? That's why it hurts so bad in
Mine
your
are,
stomach.
mine are
when-
down here now.
No, but it's connected. It's attached up here. That's why it hurts so
Oh,
bad in your
when
stomach
somebody
when you get
kicks
kicked
you.
in the balls. Woo!
Yeah,
I-
Aaron showed us that.
As
before.
a 45-year-old, I can attest that the longer that I have gotten, the balls have dangled farther.
Thanks for that.
I don't know how long Big B's are, but he when he finishes the
No.
popcorn,
Visuals.
he said he was going to have popcorn ready when the podcast ended. I don't think anyone told him that it ends at midnight. Probably.
Is he still here?
I don't know.
No, he's probably wandered off somewhere.
He forgot he was making popcorn. Is
He
it
forgot
burning?
he was on this planet.
Badonkadonk B.
He forgot. We don't know where he went at all.
Big B doesn't love us.
Oh, since Jane's
we
up here
we
now,
love our elders.
I need to see what I can find for you. I have lots
Corn.
of fun things to watch. He
has
hath
the corn.
returned. Here he hath be. Hath he be here now? Oh, this one's perfect because this is a video of our armed forces. So while Jane's up here, she's gonna love it.
Fail army.
Where are they at?
That's
you-
a barracks.
Where do you
room.
think they're at, Jade?
That's the barracks.
Yeah, that's a barracks. So sometimes when people are in the military, they're spirited young people, and they have an argument.
Do we have it? We have just the website.
Doesn't look
No.
like there's a drill sergeant there to pull that motherfucker off of him.
I don't know if we set it up to do picture-in-picture yet, but
Just
No, he has picture-in-picture ability
that looks
over.
like my
I can
experience
show
without
you
the
on
bugle
this screen.
sticks.
I
But
had to
Joe,
change sides for picture
Joe
in
has a
picture. I forgot
button.
about the clock.
Yeah, button.
Joe
push-
has a
push
whole
my
button to
buttons.
push that'll bring up. One of the picture-in-pictures is centered like over the top of Jane's
oh, that
head.
works. So we're on top of the. That
Yeah,
works.
hold on. I can
No,
show you what the
I see-
actual live stream
I see what
looks
it is,
like.
Yeah.
See, there's a whole.
Yeah, that looks all right. All right.
Look at that. But over here, I don't know how the audio is. It may be louder than fucking monkey balls. You're gonna find out in
I have it
about.
turned down.
Are
Go ahead.
monkey balls loud?
Yes.
I can't
Nice.
hear shit. We can't hear shit, Soundboy.
Shut up.
Y'all grown ass men, bro.
Ow.
Hold on, it gets better. It gets better. How do you feel about this, Jane?
I feel like I need to sign up for Slugfest.
Is he biting him? Oh, he's pinching his dick.
There ain't no such thing
If
as
you
fair
haven't
fight.
figured out what's happening right now, is these two gentlemen are having themselves a spirited wrestling match in the floor, and the one man has decided that the best way to win the match is to go ahead and grab himself a handful of dick and twist. This is we're witnessing an example of the old dick twist. That's
old
what you
dick
call.
twister.
That's what you call this finishing move. Is the old dick twist.
Give him the old.
The cock crusher. And of course it's fucking army.
What branch was that? Yeah, what branch was that? What? 4th of July's coming up.
Army strong.
I
Proud
didn't
branch.
see any crayons in that picture. It's got to be Army.
Oh no. The shirt says Army, my friend, and I believe that would definitely be Army barracks. But holy crap, where the hell is the drill sergeant?
This is
He's the one holding the camera.
I feel like this right here should be a recruitment
great.
video. This is a recruitment video. Can everyone out there also hear
Yeah.
that? I was
You
just
guys
making
see this
sure
poor
that
fella, right?
you guys are seeing this tremendous gentleman.
Oh my God, he looks like he's in so much action.
That is the face of Army Strong. That's
Note
it
to
right
self,
there.
if anyone wants to take our soldiers down, you just have to grab them by the. He's not grabbing them by the pussy. You grab them by the dick.
I'm assuming y'all can hear that out there, yeah? You can hear the videos out there?
That's
no,
great.
now no one responds to me. That's cool.
They don't like you.
I'll just
Is
go
Patrick
fuck
talking?
myself.
Just kidding, Pat.
They're busy smoking. What
They were
we're
just
only allowed
talking to
smoke
us.
for the rest of the day. They were talking to me. But
Can you
okay.
hear our audio? Can you hear the video's audio?
I should save this for
Sweet.
later in
Look,
the case that we want to
question
watch it again,
answered.
shouldn't I?
Yeah,
You're welcome.
I'll go fuck myself.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Patrick. They just noticed. That's the best.
Poor
Oh,
Pat.
while we're waiting on the
We
next
love you,
one, we can
Soundboy.
show the Tennessee stormtroopers coming in to
DK in the house.
burn down the hemp fields.
Here, I got lots of these fun videos today. I downloaded so many this morning. I didn't watch them all the way through, so hopefully nothing completely insane gets said, but most of these people are pretty crazy. Oh, no.
Yeah, this one probably got pulled down for reasons.
This video is
Oh, no. What happened? It's gone.
Try hitting play on it again.
Hold on. Let me try to refresh it and play it again.
something-
Oh, it just went away.
well.
It was such a good video. To
Oh.
describe what it was, somebody walked up to a guy at a Lowe's and he was like, what kind of stuff do you get if you need to hide a dead body? And then the guy goes through a whole bunch of details in how to hide a dead body just at random in a Lowe's or Home Depot. Giving lots of tips. That's all it was, but it no longer works.
Couple chemicals and a nice sinkhole. Yeah, buddy.
I got
Get them
more.
hogs.
I got more, you guys. Now, guess what's going to happen here?
Somebody's going to
Pretty
get
bad. We
hurt.
all know how to do this.
What?
Somebody's going to get hurt.
Why do you think someone's going to get
This is why
hurt?
we need
There's a
weed to keep us
pool.
from doing things like
Huh?
Because
Is it-
there's a pool.
You think that because there's a swimming pool that there's for sure going to be an injury?
I don't know. Just something
I
about.
like how,
Yeah,
but,
that's
but
the
looking
pool's
at
fault.
it though, didn't you think she was going to fall in the pool?
No, I didn't necessarily. I didn't
that. I
necessarily.
didn't expect her to fall through the bushes.
What I do know is this: is that a contained body of water that is unnatural somehow has the power to make people just completely fucking stupid.
I love this video because looking at it, I immediately thought, oh, she's going to fall in the pool. Like, she's just going to, she's going to hit her head or something falling in the pool.
And then I saw this other person.
Like,
in
she's
her-
going to the crawl at the end.
I don't know what's going on with that one down there, but that one just says, "Can't a man take a shit in peace?"
I don't want you to see it, whatever it is. It sounds terrible. Are you just wanting to start?
No, I just seen
Because
that.
that one hasn't been vetted. There's no telling
We
what it
should
might
not
be.
watch it. I
Yeah,
just seen it
Vetted.
and thought it was funny looking.
I vet these a little bit. Like, they're not fully vetted to where I know exactly what's going to happen because I want to be surprised too. Like, I want the least bit of surprise when I play the videos also. So I don't watch them all the way through. Oh, this lady. This lady
This looks fun.
Oh, man. So, to preface this, I don't know what she's angry about. However, I do know that there's a lot of things that matter to her.
A lot of things.
Well, two things. You got to turn it up for sure.
Black Lives Matter. Have fun paying for all of this. Have fun paying for
Okay. She's grabbing candles and saying Black Lives Matter and then throwing them.
No. You got to listen to it closer. It's two things.
Have fun paying for all of this. Black Lives Matter. My pussy matters.
Black Lives
what?
Matter, my pussy hurts?
Black Lives Matter. My pussy matters.
Oh.
Black Lives Matter.
What is wrong with
My pussy matters.
But her foot
To all the fucking politicians, yes, ma'am, it does.
Black Lives don't matter.
Interesting. Leave it to Brooke.
Well, you see, Jolly has no life. And when he gets home, he eats one meal and he scores Reddit for lovers, apparently. And this is
that
his
your type?
I
criteria.
found this shit
Is-
this morning.
That can't be his type. She's got too many clothes.
Yeah, she. There wasn't enough poles around her.
She's mad because she's drier than the Sahara Desert.
yeah.
Oh, that sounds about right. You know they sell stuff for that.
Oh, this one is a lot of fun. This is some shit that happens to Gen Zs that wouldn't happen to people in my generation the same, I don't think. I love this video so much.
All right, start it over. Start it over.
Okay, so I was supposed to see my doctor. It's 4:13. The office closes at 4, and they have yet to come see me.
yet to come see me.
What the fuck?
Did they literally just forget about her?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Hello? Okay, and locked in. Are you fucking Hello?
So she's
That's fucking awesome.
You know how
She
you
got
pay
me
the
a
doctors to
doctor's
go
appointment.
see them? That you'd be paying me. You kidnapped me.
They were like, go to this room, and then they put the clipboard in the door, and then they just left. They were like, are you guys ready to go home? Yeah, let's all go home. Did we forget anything? Absolutely not. No, everything's finished for the day.
Yeah, totally.
Let's switch the lights off and go home. Are you guys ready to go home?
I feel like we're forgetting something. Shut up, Sydney.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Let's go to the bar and have a drink.
They're having 2-for-1 taco night at Chili's. Let's go.
Yeah, it's 2-for-1s tonight.
Taco Tuesday.
And then they go to have a drink, and then this is what do you do in this scenario, Gen Z?
You just start stealing everything.
Do you get on your appointment app and try to fucking message them and hope they come back? Like, how does this work out for you?
Not me. I'd be calling and being like, they locked me in here?
Oh my God, do you sue them? Is it your fault?
No.
No.
No,
It's
it is
not
not
your
your
fault.
fault when you're sitting there waiting for an appointment. They're professionals. They're supposed to know what the hell to do.
Yeah, I
Not,
don't know.
They're definitely supposed to know not to lock you in the damn building.
Hold on, aren't
Aren't you
got
supposed to
some
like
cooking-
check your rooms before you leave?
Oh, as a doctor?
Like,
Fucking you'd hope so. But also, I don't know. There's not like an oath about that. There's just like
She's
do no
stupid.
harm.
yeah, but you kidnapped her.
Well, I
technically.
mean, you
So,
didn't
yeah.
kidnap her.
No,
Your
no, no,
nurse
no.
kidnapped her.
Yeah.
Yeah, charge extra for harm. Do more
Crazy.
harm.
All
Hold
right,
on,
next video.
Next video. So I got you. I know you guys love food, like
Everybody loves
cooking.
food.
Everybody loves cooking videos, right?
If you don't love food, you lying.
Right. That's how I feel about food too. Food is the best. Here's this guy's cooking method. It is the best.
It's muted.
It is interesting.
Ew.
So
I'm sorry. What?
Yes,
Can
he
we
just melted the plastic to
hang on.
release the fluid
So-
from the bag.
Just
That
hit
is-
it again.
So if you watch
this
this
is what we
man,
got
you see,
microplastic.
I think
Just hit it again.
you see what he's cleaning with there. It looks like maybe is that his old underwear?
If you don't hit play,
That's like his old underwear he cleaning that wok with. And then to open that bag, if you notice, his method of cutting the plastic was not to cut the plastic. He just sat a plastic bag down in a wok that was probably 600 degrees and
That's-
waited for the bag to melt.
Gross.
So now a part of the seasoning is
plastic.
delicious plastic. Yep.
Microplastics. Yum, yum.
Micro, that is full
No, you
size.
getting a
That is
whole
big
fucking
plastic.
nugget of
There's a
plastic,
big chunk
yeah.
of bag. Like, are you seeing
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you're getting a whole chunk of yumminess right there. Ugh.
Right there. Do you see that lump of plastic? That is just
Sure
the
do.
bag. That's it right there. That is a big lump of bag right in the bottom. Protein is plastic protein? I don't know what the fuck it is. And there just goes like a lot of what I don't know I'm going to guess that chicken was not temped.
Well,
I don't think that chicken was
it's
being
bone
held
in,
in a
so it's
refrigerator.
definitely not digitally printed.
Look at him. He's all smiling and shit. Like, yeah, plastic bag chicken. You want tomatoes in your plastic bag chicken?
Yeah,
Just
let's
the
hide
ho-
the plastic bag parts.
Or
We'll
just
hide them with the
throw-
tomatoes. Ew.
Just throw a whole ass tomato just straight in the wok. Now there's the oil we're going to reuse later.
With the plastic.
Oh, yeah. You got to keep the plastic for flavor.
Oh, yeah, the plastic didn't come out if you look. It didn't come out.
No, it's still in the
there.
bottom. Uh-huh. And then chopping up all of that. That's how you make a traditional masala sauce. If you didn't
Disgusting.
know how to make traditional Indian food, that's how it's done.
Maybe skip the plastic part or the underwear wiping.
I was
part.
hungry before this started.
Yeah, I'm not anymore. Thanks, Brooke.
You used to be hungry?
Next video.
I need another dab to be able to eat.
Did you get your chicken with the biscuit this morning?
I didn't get shit this morning.
I forgot to get him one. He's welcome.
And nobody loves me.
Somebody get this man some chicken.
This one also, I recollect being, you're still, we'll bring your sense of hunger back is what we're going to do. You're going to be hungry. Want to try that?
No.
Fingerlicious. No.
You still hungry?
No.
No.
I wasn't.
Somebody restore Patrick's faith in food and bring him something to eat. Don't bring him that. Don't bring him what that guy was
No
doing.
masala.
Next video.
None of that guy's masala. It was not good.
You have succeeded in one thing. You told me that all the videos you were going to show me were going to make me hate every moment of it. Nothing has made me happy.
Hold on. This one will make you feel better. You're going to like this one a lot better.
Send me a picture of your butthole.
Oh,
I already
God.
like this.
Oh, God.
I already like this. Unmute first.
I thought you would love that
Then max screen.
so much. Just based on the title, I was like, this one will make Patrick happier.
Here we go.
It's not what you think.
I can only imagine.
I had a virtual doctor's appointment, and I was like, hey, doctor, I think I have hemorrhoids. And she was like, cool, send me a picture.
Uh-huh.
No. She was like, oh, just send it to the front desk. She sees it all the time. I was like, I'm not sending a photo of my asshole to Rochelle.
I wouldn't either.
Is this?
First off, she's right. She's right.
Nah.
They're asking too much.
No,
This
you're
is how
totally
doctor's
getting
appointments
that
are supposed to
picture,
go,
homie.
right? Is this, first off, is this a HIPAA? I think it's not a HIPAA violation because she's disclosing it.
Right. She's disclosing her own stuff.
Yeah, so we're not violating HIPAA right now.
Right.
Otherwise, we'd had to be concerned. I just was making.
To you. What do you mean?
HIPAA loves it.
It's coming from my email. She's like, well, like the photo itself. I was like, well, I wasn't going to like take a photo of me with like my face in it.
Although
Now-
that would be a good hemorrhoid shot.
How will you pose to get a good picture of both your asshole and your face in it to get your hemorrhoid framed up? Who in here's a good
Bent over. No, that's not it. You're not getting a good shot of the hemorrhoid. That's not it. It's bent over.
Yeah, you bend over.
How do you?
And
There's
you
like a
lay-
whole.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't. It's
Do you-
like you're trying to touch your toes, and then you put the fucking thumb
Do
between
you think
your
that
feet.
later you could try to create this pose?
Do you want to see it later?
Yeah,
Is that
I
what
want
you're
a
asking
picture.
for? I don't think you do.
I do. It's going on the internet.
I don't. Don't take your pants off.
Let's finish the video.
Don't take off your pants. I just want you to pose.
Let's finish
Obviously, I was going to crop it. Do you know how many times I had to check to make sure that photo wasn't live? Because the only thing crazier than sending that photo is that somebody was expecting to receive it. Do you think that when Rochelle applied to that job, she knew that one of her core responsibilities was going to be going through a portfolio of booty hole every morning? And she's like, well, we do this with all of our patients. I'm like, oh.
We do this with
Every
all of our patients.
They all have hemorrhoids.
Even if
They-
you don't have hemorrhoids,
Yeah.
everybody's just
They
sending
all
us a
have
picture of the
hemorrhoids.
butthole. We call it the old brown wink. We put it in everyone's file.
The brown wink.
All our patients.
Now I don't feel special. Also, do all of your patients have hemorrhoids, or are you just like to everybody? So we're going to need your driver's license, insurance, and
A photo, of your
asshole.
Yeah.
I'm Gen Z, so I like to think that I'm digitally proficient, right? Like pretty neurotic, and some would even call me anal. So I thought that
Nice choice of words.
Pun.
I love that.
all these photos were deleted. But then, 2 months later, Apple put together an album called Remembering This Day with all 17 of the uncropped live B-roll shots set to some music like da-da-da-da-da. Please follow me so that I can keep telling stories instead of applying to jobs that I really don't want. Your support means the world. Thanks.
So,
she's trying to pay her bills by telling stories of her asshole.
oh,
Yeah.
I love everything about this video. This is
Interesting.
one of the greatest videos I've ever seen. But I have to wonder, first off, the girl before, I know what I would be looking at the doctor's office now.
Yeah, that.
If I'm locked in the doctor's
want that
office,
job.
I want to look at all the. Now I'm looking at all the butthole pictures. That's what's happening next.
Yep.
And second, do y'all think they go to the same doctor?
No,
Does
'cause
she
she's
go?
not inside there still. She's shooting
Fair.
this from her home.
Well, hers
Fair.
was just a telehealth appointment. It could be the same doctor's office.
That's
Hey,
fair.
hey.
If they
Don't
have,
sell her out like that, man. She might want to wait and save that for like future material.
Future material.
well, instead of telehealth, do like video call for the telehealth, and then just live shoot it to the doctor.
She
It's like,
could
hey, look at
spread
this.
cheeks on a live
I
cam.
I
That
need
would
you to
work.
bend over and tilt to the right. Okay, now cough.
Have y'all ever
Twice.
live streamed your doctor's appointment?
No.
Anyone in this room ever actually live stream their own doctor's appointment and put it on a social media platform?
No, but I totally probably should, considering I go.
So
to the
I'm the weirdest person in the room as far as that's concerned.
So you've live
Yeah,
streamed.
that's weird.
I don't even want to know.
I live streamed a doctor popping a giant blister that was a thing
Gross.
and put it on popping on Reddit.
So where's the live stream of your lump?
I forgot to that day. I wish I had. I blame it on myself.
Cool. At least you take it.
Oh, I think this was a song.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh no, it's not. It's not a song, but it does have.
Unmute it.
I do have to turn the audio on.
I'm a big boy, I'm a real big boy. I'm a big boy, I'm a real big boy.
He is singing a song.
I got a big wiener and I drive around town. A big old wiener make my mommy proud to drive around town.
I thought you would like the song.
Big old weenie and I drive around town in my big old truck. A big old truck. I got a big old truck. And I drive around town with my big old weenie and drive around town.
I love that.
I do too.
I love how much the truck looks like one that we see often in our parking lot.
Branson
yeah.
is the black version of your truck.
It's Branson's
We
truck.
found your truck's black twin.
It's Branson's truck.
Drive around town.
He could drive around listening to this.
Ooh, I'm gonna do this for
I'm a big
karaoke.
boy, I'm a real big boy. I'm a big boy, I'm a real big boy. I got a big wiener and a driver, a big old truck. I got a big old truck and a driver.
Hell yeah.
I love that. Send that to me.
Hell yeah. I drive around town in
I
my
need
big
that.
old truck too.
I'm a big old wiener and a big old truck.
Yep.
Who doesn't have a big old wiener with their big old truck?
I had my wiener before I had my truck.
Well, you got to have the wiener before you get the truck.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're getting to somebody very reasonable. I remember
I'd
this
say
video.
my wiener's bigger than my truck,
You said
but
this
I'd be
was
lying.
someone very reasonable. Okay.
I watched all of this video.
Unmute first.
And I was hoping that Jacob could see it because I thought he would enjoy
Thank
it
you.
so much as a delivery.
Georgia woman wanted delivery driver to empty her food-filled fridge, then blocks him from leaving.
Oh, yeah, it's too much description.
Wow.
Wait till you...
And I have a job to do.
What are you videoing me?
Absolutely. You're inside.
First off, I would like to point this out. When you see the sweatshirt flip up at the bottom along with the ponytail and those eyes, that bitch is about to be crazy.
Oh, yeah.
That is a clear sign of that the whole interaction's going to go bad.
Entitlement
If
to
you
the next
just
degree.
oh yeah, what's about to come out of her mouth is going to
Oh,
be
fun.
insanity. You can tell it right from that moment. Just look at the eyes. That is what when people say crazy eyes.
Yeah, like the one's a
That's
little
it.
smaller than the other.
When you look up crazy eyes in the dictionary, that's the picture.
Yep.
Got it.
Out of my truck.
I'm not inside of your truck. You didn't give me 3 minutes. You didn't give me.
I called you 30 minutes ahead.
And you were late.
And you watched me
You were
while
late,
you.
so I put my food back into the fridge because you.
Hold up.
Okay, so delivering a fridge.
Where's his face? The guy to her right.
Yeah.
Look at the
First off,
expression
you ain't got no
on.
shoes.
You can see the expression on that guy's face. This has happened before, and he is tired of it too. The expression on his face is not like I'm trying to help here. It's like curiosity and exasperation.
How are you going to handle
all
this bitch?
rolled into like what are can you handle this? I'm sorry that you're having to deal with
Your
her.
turn.
But yeah, this is and her face is like he's gonna do what I see right now. The big crazy eyes, and he's like, see what I got to
It's
deal
the
with.
hands.
You see what I got to deal with all the fucking time with this Bitcoin shirt on, which is really strange.
So I put my food back into the fridge because you
Excuse me,
were
ma'am.
late.
Excuse me, ma'am. So I'm.
Did you catch her crazy fucking excuse too?
Yeah.
So if you guys didn't catch, he called 30 minutes before getting there to deliver a refrigerator, showed up. And she is now saying, because he got there in 36 minutes, that it's his fault that she put all of the food back in the refrigerator
And she did it in 6
when he
minutes,
was
too.
6 minutes late.
I bet her parents are so proud of her.
You're catching that, right? When he was 6 minutes late, she was like, well, he's not fucking the man that called me and said he's going to be here in 30 minutes, obviously not fucking coming. I'm going to put all this stuff away back in the fridge where it was. And then when he shows up, in the 6-minute window, she's like, I can't believe you're here now. I thought you missed your appointment. Like, she thought that someone would believe this crazy lie. Because it's obviously not true. Like, no one would believe this, but she's like, if I just say it enough times, it'll be reality, right?
Absolutely not doing it.
You haven't given
You
me
see?
clear
Oh
next
my
steps.
god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't. She tries to grab him for a second there to like help
Gotta
her.
shut the door real fast.
Watch
So
this.
I'm absolutely.
Oh no!
not
He's
doing
trying
it.
to. He's trying to pull her away. He's like, please stop. He's like, please
Excuse me,
quit
ma'am.
this. And he's like,
So I'm
just quit.
absolutely not
And
doing
now
it.
she's like,
You
no.
haven't given me clear next steps. What are next steps? Excuse me, sir. What are our next steps? When is someone else coming back? What are you gonna? I'm not doing anything wrong. When is someone?
I'm
gonna
not
come
doing
deliver
anything
this?
wrong.
Your husband is calling you.
I don't care. I'm asking you a very important question. How long are we gonna be left like this?
Home Depot can answer your question. At this point, this is way past the delivery.
No, honey, you're insane.
That TikTok sound though,
I love it.
Ooh.
it gets me every time.
It's loud.
I hate that it's so
Oh
loud. yeah.
man.
I love that it's so loud.
Anyway,
So that lady, she was reasonable.
no,
Sure.
no.
Sure.
You know, I think he
Have
should
you never worked in customer service? That's what it's normally.
She should have continued to walk, and he should have hit his brakes really hard, so she would have bounced off of his door.
That's a really good
Oh, that
idea.
would have been the greatest way to deal with that. You should have sped up just a little bit and then
Gotta run
slammed
in and
on
then slam
those
the
brakes.
brakes. Should have. Oh, ma'am, you assaulted my car.
Ma'am.
That's just as crazy as what you're trying to say.
Oh, I got some more medical stuff. These are just some smart Gen Zers.
Look.
Oh my God. Unmute first, please.
It already did. You're
Okay.
loving the picture, aren't you?
I'm surprised.
This is
mind.
this appears to be a game show. But they're asking these people questions, and you guys.
At what age should a woman get a prostate exam?
Maybe like every.
So,
Oh,
Patrick.
I'm sorry. What?
Really?
Patrick.
Really?
Patrick, how often
Yeah, how often?
do you
Brooke?
think a woman should get a prostate exam?
I'm very curious as to what this answer is. Yes.
Well,
How do
this-
you feel about that,
Well,
Patrick?
this guy here is saying every 3 months.
Every 3 months seems way too often to me.
Way too often.
Like, you're only supposed to get it, every couple years at the most.
As a man?
And it sounds like every 3 months, it sounds like you're doing it just because you enjoy it.
Yeah.
For sure. But a woman getting it every 3 months, that sounds like way too often. It's way too often, right, Patrick?
Yes. Yeah, it's a little far too often.
Look how close he was. I like how close he got
had
in
us
his
in the
mind.
first half. He had us in the
He
first
had
half.
us.
Stupid. Okay.
He was so proud of that. Too. Look how look at the
look on his
look at the
face.
crease in his eyes. He's smiling from his eyes.
He's like, I worked this shit out. I got it.
He's like, I'm about to
Nailed
nail
it.
This.
This might be a dating show too, where they're competing to
I
go
hope
on a
to
date
God
with
that
this
she
girl.
at least knows she doesn't have a prostate.
I think that was part of the premise of the show, is that they could only see the heads and not
I'm
the
a little
bodies.
Even the fucking host didn't know.
And they want to control our bodies.
Yeah, that was called Date
They
on a
want to
Plate.
control and have control, and they don't even know that we don't have a fucking prostate.
When's the last time you got your prostate
fucking
exam? Did the military do that for you?
There is no such thing for females. We don't have that.
Listen,
Clearly,
if all men
Listen.
start birth as a woman, then obviously you've got a prostate too. It's just probably a really tiny prostate. Like
No.
you've got a really tiny penis.
No.
Is your penis big?
bigger than yours.
Bigger than yours, homie.
Next video.
Next video. You got a tiny, tiny, tiny penis, Jane.
No. My penis is bigger than yours, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a big dick at home.
It's detachable.
Damn right. So I can use it on
Detachable
Never mind.
penis.
Shut up, Jane.
You should do that for karaoke. Detachable penis. You don't remember that song, do you? It was from
I
the
don't.
90s. It's a lot of talking, but it's really funny.
Ugh.
Oh, so
Names I can't name my child because our last name is. Cobb.
before they start this, I want you to think about what's the best name that you could name your child if their last name is that. And then
Anita.
let's see what this.
Harry.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
This video is entitled Names I Cannot Name My Child because our last name
is Cox.
Anita Cox.
I can't name anything that involves an adjective. Hairy. Dusty. I've always loved the name Holden, but my child can't be Holden Cox. Nope. He also can't be Seven Cox. And he can't be a Roman Cox or a Christian Cox. That's not going to work. Anything that is a noun, like animals. Can't have any wolf cocks or raven cocks.
I like that one. That was great.
Carry on.
And I don't want him to chase cocks either. Let me know in the comments what names I need to be adding to this list.
Anita Cox.
Anita is not good. I don't think that's a good name either.
What about Harry?
No, she said Harry.
Harry.
Oh, I see that.
I
thought that.
Harry's not a good one.
What about Justin? Justin Cox.
What about
Will.
Hugh?
Hugh.
Yeah, Hugh.
Hugh G. Cox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hugh is a great name, but his middle name is Greg. And then people can call him Old Greg.
Next video.
Yeah.
I think I came up with the best answer.
I so enjoy
If you guys
sitting
have
up
a
on the
better
stage
answer,
and
though,
judging
tell
people
us.
with you. It's so much fun.
Tell us in the comments if someone else has a better answer. Oh, this one I love just because it's something that I used to do, but I love this person's reaction to it. I got so many of these today. Can start the show. It's about to be a show, and we're going to start the show, says Big B. This shit has been going on for hours. But he's like... First off, I love his dance.
Yes.
His dance is the energy that this man puts
He
off.
matched energy. It was
His positive energy is like unmatched and beautiful.
I believe.
Happy birthday.
Motherfucker, you know it ain't my fucking
His positive energy is unmatched.
It is your birthday, man.
What the fuck, they trying to give me 2 birthdays in 1 year?
Accelerated growth.
This is
my fucking birthday.
I love how he goes in seconds from.
Happy birthday.
You motherfucker, you know it ain't my fucking birthday.
Now, I'm gonna say anybody watching this, anybody that's if you work as a server, it's one of the joys that you may not realize that you have the ability to give people when they come into the restaurant. Is at any point you want, you can tell the other servers at your restaurant that it is anyone's birthday. As a secret, and you don't even like if you want to be real funny about it. You can tell one of like the newer employees that it's somebody's birthday and to let everybody know and then just kind of walk off and let them forget who told them. Because they will, and they'll tell everybody, and then they'll go over to the table and they'll sing at them, and the person will be like, but it's not my birthday. And then the new employee that told everybody will have to then try to explain why they told everyone that it was someone's birthday. I'm just saying, if you guys work at a restaurant and you've never done this, fucking do it. It's so much fun. I was 16 when I worked at my first restaurant. It was somebody's birthday really often. Anytime one of my friends from school showed up, it was always their birthday.
Well, something to consider is like every time it's somebody's birthday, they usually bring out a dessert. So, I mean, this is the perfect way to get free dessert instead of paying $7 for a slice of cheesecake.
Yeah, this man is so angry about his scoop of ice cream or whatever they've given him and by the turn of it. But it making people get to experience those emotions, though, that's why we do it. That's why you say it's their birthday.
If anyone has good pants cake, it's my birthday after the podcast.
Pants cake?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I like pants cake, too.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of pants cake.
Me, too.
Oh, I don't remember what this one
also like
is,
pant
and
sausage.
also the title is horrifying. So let's see. I don't know what that means. Oh no, I remember this one. Never mind. It's not as bad as it sounds.
So do you prefer pants sausage or prefer pants tacos?
Oh, pants tacos.
Okay.
Here you go.
Yeah.
You'll,
Alright.
you'll like this one.
Good to know. I
You'll
know what
like
to
this
get in
one,
your
Patrick.
pants.
It's one of my favorite gags I've seen in a while.
Oh. Oh.
So, if you guys didn't catch, apparently, some, and I think this
It's
is
a
Spanish.
Yeti embrace.
It's a bear, and I'm not real sure what that bear says. I think it may say to give me a hug.
Yeah, it says something me.
But I'm not sure
abraça.
if that's Portuguese or Spanish. I'm never sure.
Yummy abraca.
Yeah, I think that's saying give me a hug. And she runs over to do what it says.
Uh-huh.
And it
it's-
pisses on her.
It's rigged up to spray water on you.
You made him pee.
No quiero, no quiero.
No
That's definitely
quiero, no
Spanish.
quiero.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Tú quieres?
But yeah. How do you feel about that one?
That
We
was
sh-
cute.
We need one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where could we put it?
Right at the front door, and
Yes.
and instead of it being a bear, it's a Sasquatch. And
Sasquatch.
And instead of it being a Sasquatch head, it's just your face.
Hear me out, Carl. If you watch this today, if you
He's
think
not
anything,
3D printing that.
if you think anything from this
No.
podcast, Carl, 3D print us an 8-foot tall Sasquatch
He
that
is
can
not
pee
gonna 3D
water
print
on
8 feet
customers.
tall.
Bonus points if you make it warm.
I tell you what, he will totally 3D print that if you buy the machinery for it.
The machinery for it.
Yes, because he would need a huge
Start with
printer.
just the wanger. It said, I think that was what she said. That
Sure.
was. Oh, this one I have
right.
no idea what it is, and it just is what on earth.
Next video.
Oh boy, it's not long, and the whole title was what on earth, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what this is. Time to learn.
Smell the popcorn.
Oh God!
What the
fuck?
What in the hell do you have us watching?
Fuck?
Is he? He's breastfeeding Yoda.
I didn't know that was what was going.
Oh my God.
I forgot about this one. But
Oh.
yeah, let's. That appears to be. I don't know. I'm assuming
I have
not
questions.
Grogu because that would
No.
be inappropriate.
No, that's Yoda.
Grogu's too
That's
young.
Yoda.
That is Yoda.
I have questions.
I'm
Why
sad.
is Yoda's head caved in?
Because he gripped him too hard, man.
And why is man's nipple so puffy?
And I think he's been doing this for a
He's
while,
enjoying it.
and it's made it puffy. I think that this is a mechanical Yoda that has a motorized mouth for God knows why.
Oh
and
my
this
God.
person has decided to stick their nipple in the mouth of the motorized Yoda is what we're watching.
Be strong, baby.
That is,
Be strong. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, be strong.
and he's saying, "Be
Oh.
strong, baby."
Hey.
Somebody really loved their Teddy Ruxpin as a kid.
Ow. Ow.
Ow!
Gentle.
Okay, next video.
I'm scarred for life.
What the fuck?
His stick is not better than bacon now.
You're welcome, Patrick. You're welcome, Patrick. Hold on. I got more. Oh, yeah. Oh, this one's good. This one might have music we're probably not supposed to stream
Booty,
on
booty,
it.
booty, booty, running
But-
everywhere.
Hold on. It's got some music we might get in trouble for half a second on this one. It's not long. It's only 13 seconds. So.
So if you're not,
What's happening other than the
It's
throwing
a booty
ass?
shaking show. But yeah, just keep
Throwing
watching.
ass.
I know what happens next. How do you feel about it so far?
I don't like it so far.
Everybody caught it, right?
Oh. Man.
sorry,
Man.
your tape came undone.
Oh, that's not. Ma'am.
Can
Yeah,
we
it
watch that
did.
again?
Yeah, that tape came undone. All right.
She shook it.
Bruh.
Okay.
She shook it.
All right.
Jesus. Shook that panty liner right out of there, I guess.
I think
don't
Soundboy
know.
says, I will vet the videos from now on.
What?
I think I need a dab to deal with your ass.
We'll have some in a minute because.
I know.
I love
Between
this
the Yoda and then that, like, oh.
I like your shoes.
Yeah.
This is a cosplayer that is
I'm sorry, did you say cosplayer?
Yeah.
Do you say the word costume?
Yes. Also.
Fuck out of here, Jolly. It's a cosplayer.
Here's a cosplayer.
I'm about to show you a coos.
You're a coos.
Are you serious? Coos players? That's a sin.
Watch what she has to complain about.
I hate to break it to you, but
If you're not seeing the caption, what she's been told by someone in the comments is, "You are the cutest goth femboy ever."
Right.
Ooh, woo.
The cutest goth femboy ever.
Right.
I hate to break it to you, but I have a uterus. Full woman. Since ever.
Right.
Super
what she's
cute,
been
though.
told is,
She's being
You look
called.
cute for a dude.
Yeah, no.
Right.
like-
Yeah.
But I loved her explanation too. She's like, yeah, like
I've had a uterus since ever.
Forever.
yeah, that is a good way to describe your gender. If to clear up confusion in this particular case.
The best thing she could have done was pulled out her strap on
I
and
love
been
the
like,
face.
yeah, you just jealous because mine's bigger.
The face though is
It's a face of someone who's cute and done.
the best. I know
Yes.
a goth femboy though that does kind of look like this too. So it is a.
Next video.
I'm trying to get him to come play here.
Ew, ew.
Have next.
I say
Hold
ooh
on.
woo on here as
Oh,
often as possible.
this
because
one
if my
is
kids ever see
maybe
it, it'll
liable to
cringe.
be the most controversial
Okay.
thing that I'm going to show today.
Awesome.
You know how it's summer?
Yeah.
Is it?
So here in the South, I don't know how much y'all know about summer, but something that we do here in the South real often is called Vacation Bible School.
Okay.
And this video is from a vacation Bible school here in the southern United States that somebody posted this week to TikTok. And this is real. This is not, I was like, wait a second. Somebody's trying to trick us.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Somebody's faking this. This cannot be true.
It's gonna be good.
Here it goes. Oh, shit. It did the wrong thing. Hold on. I had to push one button and then push a different button. I had one job.
button.
I'm sorry, what?
If you see, we're at a
Yes.
vacation Bible school.
Yes.
And now there's soldiers with guns coming in to the vacation Bible school.
Well, there was one over the thing. There was a sniper over the puppet thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take him out, blow him up. Take him out, blow him up.
It wouldn't surprise me.
They are repeating over and over, take him out and load him up. I don't know why they're saying this is vacation Bible school that they're at right now. And they're like, we don't want to be seen as Christian nationalists. But then
Sure.
this is
Yeah.
what in the world?
Because let's totally do what they did to Jesus to.
They're rocking paintball guns for
Why
this.
not?
Yeah, those are straight up. They shot him with paintball guns repeatedly. And those, I'll be honest, if y'all don't know, those hurt. Those don't feel good.
And there goes Death with his M16.
Those don't
paintball
feel
gun.
good.
Not okay. This is acceptable, right? It's acceptable.
Is it?
No. No, it's not.
I don't remember the part in the Bible that was like, come ye to the church and we're going to have a dude in a gorilla costume and everybody shoot him with your paintball gun.
I'm
I
just
don't
saying.
remember that part. I've read a lot of it.
Christians these days aren't Christians.
If someone can point out to me where in the Bible it said to do this,
They
I'm
ain't
just
the kind of
assuming
Christians
this
I was
is,
raised to be.
this is some kind of free market Baptist or something. I don't know what group it is that's up to this, but
Something Southern, I'm sure.
4. What's after 4? 5.
Set to 6.
Did he forget? I was just asking, did he forget how to count? I don't know
What
know.
just happened?
I don't know, but you're killing me with these videos.
Next video.
Please.
Killing you with
God.
You're fucking killing me, Jolly. I'm trying so hard not to say inappropriate things on Facebook, okay?
I want you to say inappropriate things.
No,
That's
I don't
the
want to be
point
canceled.
To the
Actually, I don't
videos.
really give a shit anymore.
Yeah,
Well, here's
Fuck
one.
you, Zuckerberg.
Here's one that absolutely will not bait you into saying anything that might be at all racist sounding.
No.
Absolutely not.
Does it depend on what the goal was?
No. That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Probably.
God. Oh, you're probably not wrong, and I did not consider the probability
Yeah.
of that being something where that was just an arranged marriage. She
Yeah.
did not want to be there
She
at
was
all.
super upset.
And she was like, oh, please stop doing this.
Oh, look,
And-
Big B's walking around with popcorn.
Popcorn. Popcorn.
Oh,
Get your Big B
fucking-
popcorn.
He's got a whole thing.
Hey.
Are you guys? I don't like popcorn.
I'll fight over anything. Let's fight.
Jane just
No,
wants
I'm
to
just
fight.
kidding.
I don't even
I'm
like
kidding.
popcorn, and it could kill him. Popcorn could kill Soundboy.
Joe
He
wants.
can't have it.
Joe wants your popcorn.
You think that's hilarious? I like how Big B thinks that's hilarious.
I do find hilarious.
What the fuck?
The popcorn show. You know, if
It was like that could kill Patrick, and he's like,
Thanks.
y'all continue the show and talk about
yeah.
whatever else.
He's allergic.
Yeah, popcorn.
The allergy to it's gonna kill him. B.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
Don't do that. No falling, no breaking things. Loophole. True. I guess.
The loopholes
That's
that
right,
people
Tennessee.
fall into. Did he break anything?
Beware of loopholes.
Did he break anything? Video.
He
boy?
might have broke the camera by standing in front of it.
What
but
happened to potholes? Or what happened to pot for potholes?
They
It
shut that
didn't
shit
make it
down.
out of committee because no one would
Stupid.
second it, as I
Yeah,
recollect, because it was a Democrat that
Well-
proposed it. And that's how it works in the state of Tennessee, if you're not aware.
Well,
if a
it would put the
Democrat proposes
tire
something, that was Afrin Burns' bill.
It put the tire distribution center out, that's for sure.
And when but that was
Yeah,
what
to fix the fucking roads.
she proposed it, so it didn't go anywhere. They
Here, have some
probably just
popcorn.
had someone else do it. I can't. It gets stuck in my teeth and shit. It doesn't kill me like Patrick, but this one, this is another cooking video, I think.
Oh my god. Yeah, keep slapping. Yeah.
Son, I have questions. Why is he so upset? My man has beat the shit out of himself. He's fucking poured a whole shot of water on
I'll be
himself.
matching that energy. Let's do it.
And then spiked the damn thing onto the table.
Is that water or sake? And I swear he yells, water! And
I
then
think he
throws
said
it on
cold
himself.
water. Start that shit from the top.
Yeah, from the top.
So you don't hate all of the videos.
This is great. He has a nice hat. His technique is good. Beating the shit out of themselves. Fuck that hat.
There's some good wine, I think is what he said.
Who knows?
He's cracking himself up.
What the fuck is he drinking? Is that soy sauce?
Oh. I He just rips his shirt off.
He pull Hulk Hogan's at
He
the
just
end.
rips his shirt off.
Oh God, his face looks like shit. Look
Yeah,
at
he
his face.
Boy, he beat the crap out of himself.
so
He's like,
red, bro.
swag, swag.
I didn't realize how hard he was hitting himself until if you look at it now, it's purple and red already. Like he's knocking the shit out of himself. Oh, this is this guy's fetish, like that guy in the baby costume from last week. Oh my God. The Hulk Hogan move.
I just want to know why. What was the point of having the fish there?
I think it was a cooking video.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know what it was supposed to. I'm still not sure what was really supposed to be happening there. But I think it was cooking.
Chris, I think I need you to learn how to do that. The little popping and the slapping.
Oh, I got
right.
This next one, and I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm in the Guinness. Well, I participated in the breaking of a Guinness record, which like means you're in the Guinness Book of Records or whatever. But it was only temporarily there. My name's not actually in there to preface all this. DJ Buckley's name is in there, and Chad Ryden's name is in there from a contest I participated in. So I broke the Guinness Book. So let me show you guys this guy. This guy's making an attempt to also get himself into the Guinness Book of Records. He's doing something super cool.
Yeah, sure.
This, I don't know why it's a record. You're like,
People are strange.
Look at the look on this
He
man's
looks
when
face.
you're a stranger.
He looks already angry at that fan for what it's about to do to him, which is a really interesting expression to have looking at a fan. Because he's just looking at a fan that's just providing him with the breeze. That's all it's doing right now. But here's how this man tried to set a Guinness record. It's not for the longest comedy show ever for sure. That's what I did. Let's see what. In 1 minute is a record in.
I think he's probably really just more or less using his face.
He's mostly stopping fans with his face. That is what he is
Oh, his
doing.
tongue's bleeding.
Oh, yeah, he's bleeding profusely. Of course he is. This would hurt you. This is an awful idea.
Why did he not?
And also, to preface this, let me go ahead and say, whoever comes in here today and stops the most fans using their tongue in a row, whoever sets
pre-roll.
the highest, I will give you a pre-roll.
Okay.
Whoever can stop the most electric fans with their tongues today.
Do not.
It's currently at 0, so you
not
just
lick
have
my
to do
fan.
it. But whoever's the one that has the record at the end of the day, they're going to get a pre-roll.
Yeah, no, do not lick my fan.
Lick Jane's fan.
Do not lick my fan.
Yeah,
I got
that's the
something
one
else.
we're going to
Don't
use.
lick my
Is your
fan.
fan? No, that's the only fan we have.
I know. That's why I said don't lick my
You
fan.
see that lady's the difficulty.
Maybe to show that it's actually moving air.
It's just to make the difficulty higher, Patrick.
Oh my God, his face is fucked up.
Yeah, of course his face is fucked up. He keeps sticking it into electric fans. The white table was a bold choice.
He didn't make it.
Record, that's him getting his plaque. Look at that. They're like, here you go. Do you have anything to say? And he's like,
Thank you, Allah, thank you.
they're like-
I'm so happy my tongue is still alive.
no, it would be more like, this is my heart. Like, this guy can't talk right now. You're speaking so clearly.
Yeah.
He would be more like,
Yeah.
phone.
As the blood drips down
Yeah,
his
as
chin.
blood-
and-
just blood
yeah,
just-
blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Would you? How many do you think you could stop, Patrick?
None.
0 fans.
Because I'm not stupid.
I got faith in you. I think you could stop
I got
at
faith,
least a
too.
fan or 2.
I got faith that I'm smart enough not to ever do anything that dumb.
Why? Oh, we already had one guy that was a great dancer earlier. You guys like dances with instructions?
Yeah.
Sure.
Fuck yeah. All right. To preface this, got this for you guys.
down,
It's just a dance with some instructions. That's all it is.
This dance sucks.
Did you
Is that what
notice?
you were looking for?
Did you notice the song? How do you feel about the song?
The song sucks.
No
Did you
comment.
notice that he is dancing to the pre-recorded version of the song?
Yes.
Because this man has released this song as a single that he's trying to sell
Well, I'm sure he's doing well.
for children. How do you think he's doing better in music than you are?
Yes.
Do a better job,
Instructions.
but
Did you see at the bottom? It's like, here's what you're supposed to
hands
do
on
for the
chest,
dance
show
the whole
muscles,
time.
point up.
I swear, this is if somebody took that white girl twerk meme and just added "for God" at the end.
It looks like something straight out of Napoleon Dynamite. It doesn't. It comes across like a skit that they recorded on VHS on Napoleon Dynamite as like a sequel and tried to sell.
Let's go back to the fan video.
Yeah. Fuck this shit.
Like the fan better.
God, I feel like my brain just got smaller. Like, I think this video gave me brain damage.
Luckily, there's only a couple of these left now.
Thank God.
You're like, thank God.
Well, there's still 9.5 hours on the
You
timer.
just
We can
gave
set
me
'em to
like 4
repeat.
reasons to never take my kid to VBS.
Dude, I'm going to get you more things, Patrick.
Oh, I'm-
even if we run out of them, because we're going to have to take a break at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
Because my ass is going to hurt. And
I think
from
you need a
sitting on
drink.
it so long. You guys don't know how hard it is to sit for this length of time.
So
It
this
actually-
seems like this video is going to go really well.
Yeah.
Well, there's a couple ways this video could go, right?
Horribly
How
wrong.
do you think? Do you think it's going to go well?
I think it's going to go off.
I think it's going to go horribly wrong.
How is his trigger discipline, would you say?
Well, right now I
He
can't
looks
really.
like an idiot.
I can't. It looks like his finger is on it.
On the whole trigger, right?
It looks like it's on it.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like he might actually
Huh.
shoot through the roof of his
And
car.
does he look like he's fully abled? I'm just going to go ahead and point that out. This person, when I looked at this video, I was like, is that fetal alcohol syndrome or Down syndrome? Because I don't know which one, but it looks like sloth.
I was just going to
that
ask, is this Shane Gillis?
I thought that was sloth for sure.
Calling you out, Shane
I don't know what's happening here.
Oh my God! No!
Oh, okay.
Oh my God!
Go ahead and. That already gave me.
This is no.
That already gave me some problems.
All right, at this point, I'm taking the gun. You should not be allowed to hold it.
Holy shit!
Oh, we're gonna start it
You're
over.
gonna shoot somebody, maybe yourself. Oh my!
Fuck.
Who speaks Spanish? Fucking nobody. You racist bastards.
I just know that I am so uncomfortable with how he's holding it.
Oh. Oh my God! I hope it goes off. Just so you can ha, you punk. Well, you put that shit down real fast.
Awesome.
Or maybe he ain't that special. Oh,
I like
man.
how it took a twist. I was sure he was going to shoot himself or his friend.
I was too. I was
but
really scared he
instead
was
of
gonna
shooting
shoot
himself or his friend,
shoot through the roof
he
of
just
his
gets
car.
arrested.
That's
That's one of the times that someone should get probably arrested is when
Oh
you're
my
doing
God.
this.
This is awful. Look at him. I want a hole. I like Ryan's hole.
They were free.
But that video, the twist, I love the twist in the video because you for sure like this guy's just going to shoot himself
Stoners are the best.
or shoot his friend
They bring us
or whoever that person is.
Here.
But then he doesn't shoot anyone. What is
Ryan's
it?
Hole?
Eat one of Ryan's holes.
Yeah.
Look,
That good
Why is
shit.
your hole so chocolatey?
I don't know, but I like it. Woo. That's what she said. Okay. You know.
Not to me.
He said work finger.
So I don't remember what this one is.
Here we go.
I'm glad we get to all learn what it is together. Is the volume on?
Yep.
Fuck.
I'm not getting my protein. I'm getting scary nightmares. I want to be able to lift as much as she is.
Don't worry.
What the
I feel
fuck?
your pain, my friend. Come here.
I remember why I got this down. It reminded me of Patrick for some reason.
Thanks.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Nightmares.
And the chicken biscuit didn't have any chicken
Ain't
on
my
it.
protein. And ain't no damn chicken on my biscuit.
I quit.
I want to be able to lift as much as she is.
And I can't lift as much as she is. And she's pulling better pussy than me.
Whoa, Jane. That's a personal attack.
Wow, Jane.
I love you so
Holy
much, Pat.
shit. You went really hard there. I don't think you had to.
Hey.
Jesus
It's one thing to
Christ.
say I got a small dick. It's another thing to say I can't get ass. Jesus, fuck.
That's not what your mama was saying.
What the fuck is happening
My
right
mom is
now?
dead.
Holy shit.
See, this is why Jane needs weed.
Damn it.
Oh.
Oh, this is going to go
Come on,
so
Medic.
Oh,
well.
I should have saved this one for last.
Oh, hey,
really.
look, it's the hemorrhoid shot.
Oh, I should have saved this one for
This is
last.
how you get the
really.
hemorrhoids in the face in the same shot. Right here.
I should have saved it for last. I got two more that are fun. Okay, how do you think this one's going to go?
This is how they're taking our
This
crops
is a
down.
classic. I think this is a classic fart light video is what this is. It's only 3 seconds.
This is how they're taking our crops away.
Classic. I mean, this is a classic prank, right? Ha, ha, ha. Let's light this fart, right? You see it coming.
Listo.
Sí. Ooh, it's going good. You already stopped and dropped. Just roll, bitch, roll.
Hell yeah.
That is, and I'm going to say, the best I've ever seen that go.
That's awesome.
That is what
I've
it
never
should.
actually seen somebody do that. Was it blue? Can we watch it again?
My man's shitted on himself.
Probably.
I like the. It's like here's the moment of insanity. I feel like he has sprayed an accelerant on his pants. Is what's happened.
Why wasn't the fart enough?
Either that or he got some fuzzy pants.
His face is on fire right there. Like it's actually on his head. You see it up here? That's his head that's on fire. I don't know what extra accelerant this man has put on himself, but it is not good what's happening to him.
Isn't it supposed to be blue? Oh my god! It looks like flames are just dancing on his face.
his dick's on fire.
Flame on.
Right there. So it looks like in this
some people
picture.
be into
This
that.
was his audition video for the Marvel film.
Look, if this is a still shot, it looks like a man horrified that he's ejaculating fire.
It does.
He just found his mutant power.
When
and
he said it
comes
burns,
fireballs.
I'm hot stuff, baby.
Which would be a terrible mutant power because you can only use it like once an hour. He just discovered it though. And it's horrified. Look at his face. I would wait an hour and see if I could do it a second time. That's what I would do.
That.
Oh.
He's going to need flame retardant condoms.
We got to hope that my power includes, because if you have fire powers but you don't have the power of being flame resistant, that is a terrible combination of powers.
No, I'm not
Don't
sure.
you call me that. You're not allowed to use that word
I
anymore.
don't use that.
You can get fucking canceled calling me that. Do you all hear? She called me retardant.
I did not. You need flame retardant condoms if you're jizzing flames.
Ant, that's tiny.
That's some hot stuff.
I use the bigger ones.
If you shoot flame ropes, does your superhero name have to be Jerry Lewis?
Goodness gracious. So few
Goodness
people.
gracious, great testicles on fire.
So few people would get it, but that would have to be your song. Yeah. So this one just reminded me of like
shenanigans.
Patrick or my day. This reminded me actually of my day at work yesterday. If you guys don't know my day at work yesterday, I got here and then someone reminded me that I said that I was making a tiramisu.
Oops.
And that you were bringing it.
And that I was bringing it here. And I was like, oh, yeah, I did say that.
That was really good, by the way.
And then I was like, what the fuck? And I sat there angry, and I just kind of looked down sad. And then I ate and drank something and then went and got back in my car and drove 40 fucking minutes round trip to go pick up the thing I left at home because I'm an idiot.
And you wouldn't call your mom.
And this, I didn't want to make someone else have to do it. It was my
taste
fault.
Your food, it's like, holy crap.
It was
guy can
all my fault. It was really good, but it was all. I'm about to binge eat the rest of it in sadness that they're taking away my weed. So this one reminded me.
Uh-oh.
What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Is someone gonna trip on this mop? Is what?
Yeah, she's about to get locked out.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh no! It
Damn.
didn't. If it had happened twice, it would have been better.
That's what she said.
Never to
look at
jolly.
the setting the spike. The setting the spike. Oh shit, Patrick, we've been doing this for like 3 hours.
Aren't we winners?
I'd have
What?
a lot.
Are we winners? Did
What did we win?
Did we win?
What did we win?
The next video.
At life.
Oh, we went. This is the last one that I have prepared for right now.
We win
Oh,
at
yeah.
life.
Does that make you sad?
No, which is gonna means we're gonna take a small dance break.
Oh shit, we're gonna take a break. I kind of do need to pee because I did drink 3 cans of
I'm
soda.
going to do the dab.
This one I picked because I was like, who doesn't like to show people how much fun it is to drive places on the interstate?
Look, it's Woodbury.
I think this. I'm not sure, but this might be in Tennessee.
Yeah, it looks
based
like it.
on those signs and everything else.
And it was 10 years ago.
And the
South.
everything else going on.
Does that say 75 South?
Maybe. What do you guys think is going to happen here?
Just play the video. Oh, God.
So,
Oh, no.
Is it going to go well?
No.
No.
Are you excited?
Just play it.
You're so welcome.
The boat's falling
Oh,
off.
fuck. Well, this is some Final Destination shit.
That's what
right
I
off
was
the
thinking, but
rip.
I was like, where's the logs?
Oh, fuck.
Jump it.
Yeah, he's got
right.
time for that.
I like that they did try to swerve a little bit to the right, but then so did the thing. Like the pool float also swerved with them, and then
oh, fuck, my man!
Look at how airborne.
Do it again. Roll with it.
Not well.
And
enough.
he did not have pants on.
No.
I want to point that part out of the story. It goes again. Look. Just
How
short.
did they have that thing held on with fucking Velcro?
Oh, bro.
Tape.
Boink.
Wham! That sucks.
He tried. Fuck.
Well,
That's
the skin
real-
will regrow. The bike doesn't. That costs a lot of money.
Who needs skin anyway? Who needs skin?
Apparently no
Skin
one.
is overrated.
I'm a huge fan of skin, personally.
Oh, I believe that.
Skin is overrated. Skin? Isn't it free? It is when I collect it.
Same. Same.
The most expensive part of getting skin is the duct tape and the knife.
Keeping the skin is the hard part. Gotta put the lotion on the skin, or else you'll get over here
Covering
like,
books.
what can I make?
Right. I thought we were just covering books and making lamps and doing
I'm
normal
an
stuff that you
artist.
do.
Let
with-
me do that.
I didn't think you were being weird. I thought we were just
We
talking
need Ray
about
back
making
up here.
lamps
She's fun.
Jolly.
and books covered in human skin. And you were like, yeah, of course I'm weird. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't. Oh, now we've got a microphone. That was loud. I was talking in it while you were doing it. Welcome back to Morning Buds, afternoon delight with light and sound boy who can't play music. He used to know how to play music, but he forgot. What are you doing now? I thought he was going to turn off something of mine again because that's what he normally does. Oh, he can't reach that because he is not tall boy. Do you need me to reach it?
I think that looks better. We can see Patrick now. Sort of. Well, I can.
Yay. Eventually, we'll have them turn.
You're welcome. I fixed
corner.
it more better now.
Thank you. You did it more better.
Yay.
I wanted to play music, but Jolly said that we'll get canceled.
Well, what I said was you could play open rights music or stuff that we had permission to play. And then you were like, but I can't operate this iPad because I grew up a long time ago, back when we had to use the AM radios and to cassette players and 8-tracks and records to play our music. And I don't know how to make this newfangled contraption play the songs from the internets. It's very hard for me.
Is that
I
what
got
you
this
said?
wizard
And
beard.
hear that.
And
Is
somehow
that what
you've
you
got
said?
me raw operating two of these fandangled things.
Yeah, for some
Fandangled.
reason or another, you're operating two of them despite not knowing how. It's
Skills.
Ow.
I got skills, mate.
You ever pull
Skills.
the hair out of your beard with your microphone?
Yeah.
It is
Sure.
uncomfortable.
Oh, look.
I don't
No.
recommend it.
I haven't. I can't say that I have.
Yeah, it probably. As a woman, when's the last time your beard got caught in the microphone? Yeah, it's probably an unusual occurrence
Yeah.
for you.
Pretty
This
unusual.
is Jane.
Hi.
For people who don't know who this is,
I'm Jane. I do art.
she does art. She makes fans. She has one over there. She said we could not stick our tongue in.
Yeah, do not stick your tongue in that fan. I am not liable for any dumbness that happens with that thing.
He said, "Go ahead."
Hey, guess what?
She also books our. Guess what?
I gotta
do here at the store and works
Sure
here at the store.
do. We're
So
gonna
she-
have Southern swirls, get smoked and delightfully dipped by Yeah. They'll all be here on the 10th.
Oh, for the roast battle show. Yeah,
Absolutely.
that wasn't even. I have a whole look. I have the flyer. I have it in my hand.
Look at you, you're flyer boy.
Ooh, flyer boy! I made
Flyer
the
boy.
flyer. We have this roast battle show coming up. This is our first show of July after
It's gonna be fun.
after this terrible date and time that we have above us when we lose all of our independence.
I know, right?
but
We're
this is
celebrating 4th of July as they take our freedom.
It's sad. This is the 7th of our roast battle shows. Though I'm like shading my face in the weirdest way possible. I'll put it on the other side. These are the two teams that have won their way all the way into the finals by both beating two other teams. And it's one team from Nashville that's hosted by Joe Collins, but also with Zach Williams and Jesse Lynn and Ross Richard, who all four of them are very, very funny. And then the Atlanta team that they're going up against is Christopher Fauchot, who just out here last Thursday won the Toker's Got Talent. So he beat he beat 15 people in a contest last Thursday to be the funniest of like 7 or 8 comics and better than all the musicians in the room. With Holden Schneider, Matt Talley, and Tone of the South, who all three of them are very strong. It's this one is a final for a reason. Those teams both deserve to be there. They won their way there the hard way through two other teams that were both also. All the teams I set up were pretty good.
Will I be judging?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. You've been
Sweet.
judging the last
Yeah,
several of these. I'm gonna bring in
It's
some.
gonna be hard because they're like, I mean,
I'm gonna bring in some comedians to be guest judges too. I still have to contact. God, that's bright light,
know
boy.
why it was off.
The fuck? He's like, I'm gonna burn your retinas out.
the light
He
being off,
wants me
bruh.
to feel like
Sitting
I'm
here
on
chilling.
stage. What did you say, Popcorn Boy? That is true. That is factual. That is something that is done with his phone. That is a fact.
yeah, he'd be sitting over here, button boy.
Doesn't know technology. We're all still learning, I think. B. Yeah. You're not getting a feed? Hold on. We might be having some kind of dumb shittery. I'm looking. Did we get in trouble because of Patrick?
What did I do?
I don't know. But it says it's working, and if it stopped working, I can restart it to make it start working again. Because we may be having a dumb fuckery problem where it needs to be restarted. But hold on, I'm checking. I'm checking to make sure it's not just on your end, Joe. Because it would be really dumb if I restarted it and it was on. It's telling me that it's live still and then saying it's not live. What the fuck? No, it's showing me live.
I'm trying to find it again.
Dog, I'm looking at the live.
Did Daddy Zuck tell us to get fucked?
Probably.
Well,
I
he can
mean,
eat my
look.
butt.
Now you look. You tell me. What am I looking at right now? Over there.
Giuseppe.
He moved his whole head away. What's that? What do you think it's from? Yeah, it's from Facebook. I don't know how y'all can't find it. But I am on there. It says that we have a live stream that has been up for 4 hours and 10 minutes without going down. It says it's up right now, and I have it pulled up on my little telephoner. Even though people are like, it ain't fucking there. It's real. And now I forgot what I was talking about because I got ADHD.
You were talking about the roast battle.
Oh, yeah. So all those people are coming back on the roast battle.
Just an airhead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me.
And you're judging, and I'm going
Yeah.
to get some guest comedians to come judge. I may see if Nick Woodruff wants to come, but I think that one's on a weekend, and he may or may not have his kids that weekend.
That'd be great to have Nick come back.
in that
He's
part of
awesome.
life where that keeps happening. But I will find 2 comedians to come and guest judge on that one too, because we need that. I'd like to get. Well, I can't get one from Atlanta and one from Nashville, so it'd be good if I got Nick's really from Ohio, so he's a neutral party. He's not really. He doesn't know most of the Nashville comics involved in the thing. And then I could get like a Chattanooga or a Knoxville comic to come be the other judge. That way, they're like neutral judges. I don't want to bring in like a Nashville judge to judge and have them be like, of course, I love all the Nashville comics. They're my best friends. Like, because that's not, you know what I mean? I don't want that at all.
You want to keep it by partial.
And I think after this, I was just looking at, that's kind of, because we haven't booked a lot of other extra stuff after this for the rest of the month, because I was kind of looking to see what was going to be going on. But I think we're actually going to book a couple comedy shows that are probably going to feature like Christopher Faucheux and Ross Richard and some of those guys that we've had on the roast battle shows, but also people that we've had that won on Tokers, and we're going to try doing that.
Christian back.
Who?
Christian.
Yes, that is already planned, but I want to put together a music show before the one that's already planned. We also have a music show tentatively planned for August, but that's like still a while coming up. Where I've got Look What I Did and Sleep Nation are the 2.
Ooh, Sleep Nation.
And I want Christian opening for them.
Sweet.
Because I think that would
high
actually
energy,
be
straight into yes.
Right, because he's like a high energy but totally different style. Like it's a high energy vocal that is very. There's like some femininity to it, and then
Very
switching up to
flamboyant, I love
Sleep
it.
Nation,
It's
and
got
then
a
to
lot
Look
of
What I Did. Like the order of
just
the
fun.
bands is fun, and then what'd you do, Light Boy?
I didn't touch it.
You didn't touch it.
No, I was trying to find our live stream.
Oh no! It broke.
No, it didn't.
It broke.
You broke.
You're broke. And then up to Look What I Did, who is a much heavier, like kind of hardcore band. Like if you've listened to a little bit of their stuff because I played it for you. I had to get permission from Barry so that before we actually book or before we get the shows actually going, we can play some samples of those bands on the live stream so that people can see what we're actually going to be doing. What is it broke? Did it just die?
Probably.
Didn't you just turn it back on? No, it's definitely not supposed to be on there.
Note to self, Joe, we need to go grab the lighting out of storage.
Well, now we're just slowly throughout the day, the lights are going to go out and stuff until it looks like that we're performing in a campfire thing for telling scary, scary stories. I tried to get Patrick to read limericks earlier, and he wouldn't do it. He was like, no more limericks.
I don't blame him.
It's bullshit.
The limericks
Some
are
of them
dead.
are funny, though.
Some of them are.
Yeah, you know which ones? The ones that I read.
The ones. The ones that you didn't want to read. That's what was funny about them. That made them better. Yeah. Tokers, you were one of the judges on Tokers, so it would be a good time. We have not actually talked about the Tokers Got Talent that just happened this last Thursday, which, again, to reiterate, may be the last time we give away that amount of money and do the show that way.
You can thank your Tennessee politicians.
You can thank your Tennessee politicians for trying to cut our revenue by 50 to 60% today. Also, though, it was until we see what's really going on with the store. I haven't scheduled another one for this month yet. But when we bring it back, which we probably are going to bring it back, say, next month, I plan on the prizes being something much more reasonable, something more like $200 and $100 and $50 rather than $500 and $250 and $50.
I think that's where it should have been the whole time.
Fair.
I'm going to go ahead and say I made the argument that it should have been the whole time. That was always a me argument there. I did argue that.
You're covering your face.
You're covering your face.
Your face is covered.
With the micro out there, is that better?
Just I gave you a wireless microphone
Ooh.
so you could hold it.
I am holding it with this stand. You don't understand. See, you just don't understand how difficult. I have been up here now for 4 hours, and it's sitting is really, really hard work. And I was having to hold this with my hand and my fingers. They started to cramp a little bit.
All I
like
hear
they
is,
were.
"Oh, my ass hurts, Patrick."
Yeah, well, he's
my-
used to saying that to me anyway.
My ass and my fingers are just starting to get just a little bitty bit tired, and so I was just relying on the technology that I have in order to fix that for me. It makes things a little better. A little bit. I think I even, what we do have, I didn't realize, I wasn't even thinking about this, but Brooke has the whole clips cut up of every single performer for Tokers if we did happen to want to watch any of that. I do actually have the clips of everyone on that. Another person that we need to bring back, though, he didn't win. I wasn't in the top 3 and hasn't been, I don't think, a couple times so far, but he's impressed me enough that I want to bring the guy back on and put him on a guest spot or a feature spot, and that's Young Pop Pop.
Yeah.
Because that dude has been consistently fucking good and consistently finishes like
I think
fifth.
he gets better and better. Too.
Yeah, he's been good every time, but he finishes like fucking 5th place every time. And I want to bring that dude back, like, for sure, and put him on a show in a guest or feature spot. And I think he'd be real good for that.
You can't say for sure if you're gonna not.
Not faux show, but for sure.
I'm just saying you can't say it.
He doesn't own for sure. It's faux show is him. I'm not gonna say it wrong. You don't dead name that man.
I don't think that was ever a name that he had. It can't be a dead name.
I don't know.
That's how that works.
I like how your light makes you look so white, and mine makes me look like I'm RFK right now for some reason. I don't know what's happening to cause me to have a fake tan tone.
The one that was lighting you up.
And yours makes you look like a sparkly vampire. Like
I don't know what
Patrick's
to tell you,
camera,
brother.
yeah, it makes you so bright.
I look good. I look good as fuck. Suck it.
You look like the Cullen's redneck cousin. Played by Jonah Hill.
You know what I am,
prefer
Bounce?
I prefer this
I'm
view
Dunker
because
and
it
Hyle.
looks like you're just sit in the corner and be quiet,
Me?
Swifty Cullen.
No, Brooke.
Oh.
Look at it. Look at that shot.
Cuck Jolly?
What?
What?
He's hiding in
You
the
go sit in the corner.
shadows.
You're in the shadows over there.
I'm hiding back here. I'm just here to look. Looking's my favorite. So during Toker's Got Talent, you're sorry, I wasn't trying. Christian went up this time and did really well again. We're gonna have him. What I actually want to do is put together a show with like several of our people that were like really good during the music rounds and did originals that have at least 30 minutes, which would be like somebody like Jade, who came in second place this
Yeah, they were
time,
great.
who did really fucking well.
Yeah.
Like she did really remarkably well. To me, it was a coin flip who won this one, and that's with me having a bias toward like I know Christopher better than I know her. So like my gut choice, but unbiased wise, I thought it was a coin flip which one of them won.
She's, they're all lucky she didn't bring the rest of her band, or it would have been a fucking clinch.
It would've been over.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would have just fucking murdered everybody with her whole band. That
Would've
makes
been over.
sense. That totally does make sense.
It was fun running sound for her because I've never done it before. I've always been here when she's played shows, but I didn't get to run sound. I was doing other stuff. And I was off to the side, and I could see her. And while she's playing her stuff, I'm slowly, like, bringing reverb up to it, and I'm just waiting for her to be like, turn that shit off. Because, she plays, like, campfire gigs and stuff, she don't really... It's a lot of very
Yeah, I
natural
was
sound
looking
and
her
stuff.
up, too.
Yeah, so she does, so she's not really used to having all that stuff on it unless she's like in a studio or whatever. And so I was a little nervous, and then so I asked her between the first and second song, and she was like, "Oh yeah, it was cool." I was like, "Oh, thank God."
Oh yeah, because that could go either way.
Yeah, right.
You didn't talk about it beforehand.
I didn't get
You're
a
just
chance
like,
to, and I wanted to, but then I was like, "Fuck!" And then when she started doing the house shit, I was like, "Well, if nothing else, I gotta turn it up there," and it was awesome. So it turned out pretty good.
I thought it was fantastic.
Yeah.
I definitely want to hear her sing again.
Facts.
well, we're gonna bring her back for something. I think a show would work well having her like headline and having like Lexi and Christian on it as openers or something like that. The three of them together like feels like a show that would work to me.
Possibly. I asked her to bring some extra artists with her because she plays with a lot, so she'll at least have one other group with her.
Well, there we go.
I'm
That would be
I'm
enough to
hoping
put a
anyway.
whole show together. There we
I'll
go.
talk to her about it.
We got this. Teamwork.
If Lexi can get 2 or 3 songs written that she can just play all the way through without having to worry about it and not worrying about it being covers and stuff.
I don't care if she does get fucked up and has to refer to notes and everything else on stage.
I love watching her.
I
though.
don't
She's
give a
so
fuck.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's
She's
fine.
So like she has the sweetest voice, and she really puts a lot of love into her songs too. I've noticed that.
Watching somebody that's like a songwriter that's kind of new to it, that at least is competent. If they're having to use notes and shit, I don't care.
Oh yeah, I didn't say
I don't
she
give a
shouldn't
fuck.
have notes. I'm just saying, 2 or 3 songs that she's got ready to roll.
It's the same way I feel about notes
That's all
with
I'm saying.
comedians. There's some older.
Yeah. I would never ask somebody to be booked and be like, all right, just kind of wing it, dog.
Well, there's some older people that are just very slightly older than us that think that using notes is so off-putting that you should never do it ever. And I have had judges in contests and everything else and overheard them saying things to where they were like, I would never put somebody to the second round of a contest if they were using notes. And that's just unequivocally, no matter how well they did, no matter what it was, even if it was just stuff that they had obviously written that day, they would still never, for any reason ever, with any exception, do that. Which would like preclude. Have you ever seen Josh Johnson? You know who he is? He's a fantastic comedian. Goes up and does 30, 45 minutes of new material every day. It's all new shit he just wrote down, so he's referencing his notes a lot. And he'll look at it for a second and then do like a whole bit. Look at it for a second, do a whole bit, because he's very, very good. Those judges at some of those, like the one, Amanda Cruel that was here the other day, had a contest that she was in the other day where one of the people there said that they would never put somebody through if they had noticed they were using notes into the second round. And that would preclude a comic like Josh Johnson, who should win everything because he's so fucking
You know
good.
who else that would preclude if they just decided to enter an open mic contest or whatever? Rush. Because they also use notes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lots of bands.
Yeah. Lots of bands use like
They need
prompters
them.
because they can't. They've wrote thousands of songs or however many ever,
Yeah,
hundreds.
that's a lot to remember.
And they forget all their
And a lot of them
fucking
need to
lyrics.
at least see the notation of what the drums were supposed to be or the guitars were supposed to be or anything else when they have extraordinarily complex songs like your very best bands.
Bingo.
They have to have it because they need the reference there to remember what the chord structure and everything of each one of those
Hell.
very complex songs was.
Lil Wayne doesn't remember half of the lyrics.
Yeah, and
he
his
wrote
shit ain't
'cause
even
he doesn't
hard.
even write them down. He has to listen to them.
Yeah, but that's just because of lean. That isn't because it was so complicated. That's just because that motherfucker was on lean the whole time when he was writing the song.
And a prodigy.
And what?
And a prodigy.
Yeah, no, he's a great rapper.
He's a phenomenal
He's an
writer.
amazing rapper, but he's not a great writer.
No, he is a great writer. It's just he doesn't write it down. You know what I'm saying? Like in the process of making the song.
No, he's
Like
not a great
freestyle
writer. That man he rhymed trash can with trash can and then trash man one time.
That
he
works.
rhymed trash with trash with trash.
It
No, it
works.
doesn't rhyme. It's the same word.
It works.
It was just I was just listening to the structure
You know
of it
how
and
I
thinking,
know it
man,
works? Do you know how I know it works? Check his bank account.
it does work because Lollipop was a huge hit. I think that's where that lyric actually comes from.
He had several more.
Yeah,
songs
it was just
than
like,
that
oh,
that
why'd
were
you do
also
that?
Huge hits.
But yeah. But no, he's a great rapper. I'm not going to deny that he's a great rapper. I just don't think he's a great writer. I think his cadence is way better than his writing. And that's been the case for lots of rappers.
Well, there you go.
I'm not hating on him for
This
it
has
necessarily.
been the correction moment with Brook Jolley.
Sorry.
Are you?
No. Not even a little bit.
Cool.
Fuck, didn't you were who else did well at the I got the whole list of performers. That doesn't happen very much. Carson Pletcher had his best set that he's had up here too.
That was a good set.
Several times he walked off when he was like 1 minute in. He walked off too early. This was the first time that he didn't do that. He sat in there and he actually made more eye contact and looked at the audience and did several of the things that you're actually supposed to do and did a way better job.
Which I'm sure was tough for him.
He did a good job.
He's new.
I know.
When
That's what
you're
I'm saying.
when you're new at comedy, it is very difficult to get that kind of stuff under control. And I've seen people that it took years that still make those exact same mistakes. They've never fixed it.
Dingo was funny.
Dingo did really well.
Yeah.
He's very funny for somebody who just started doing comedy.
Crazy.
The having the Australian accent seems like a cheat code for comedy. Like people fucking love it. But yeah, we get him enough material. Him and Ryan played ukulele on this, but is good enough at comedy that either one of them, I can get them a few more minutes, a little bit tighter. They could be taken places to open really easily. They could be gotten other shows doing comedy. They're good enough at it. We don't. We're finally having enough local people that are actually from here that want to do comedy, that are actually sufficiently good at it to learn. It sounds mean. It's hard. Sometimes people start and you can see that where they're at, it's not gonna work right now.
I just thought about this. Is this what's showing on that TV out there?
Is that what's showing up on the TV out there?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So go to view, and you should be able to do like just the screen, and it'll just put it out there.
You want me to make it bigger?
No, it's just so it doesn't show all the extra. Oh, never mind.
I make it bigger. Hold on, I'm gonna rub it and make it bigger for you, Daddy. Hold on.
Okay.
Hi, puppy.
Is this the one? Full screen interface? Oh, let's try it, Daddy.
I don't think so.
That did not help.
I didn't think that was it.
That did not do what I think you wanted. See if I can't. That doesn't help either. None of those things help. Oh, wait. Watch this. I know how you fixed it. You're going to laugh when you see how stupid it is, but you turn off the... Oh, that didn't help. No, it didn't help at all.
That helped nothing.
That helps nothing, Patrick. I was like, maybe that'll help. Whoa! That fixed it. The fuck? Joe was like, I'll look at it. That'll help. It did not.
Go to Nevermind and just leave it where it's at.
What? No, I'm helping. I'm helping. Hold on.
Oh, Jolly.
You're welcome. Why are you guys laughing
Why would we
at
not
me
be?
right now? What did I do? I didn't do it. Hold on. That didn't really help either.
You gotta undo that.
That's fun. I should stop. Can other people see how bad I'm fucking this up?
I don't know.
Oh,
What
dude,
are you trying to do?
Hold on. There we go. That's better. That's easier. That's more better. Ow. Fuck.
More better.
That was my phone. It's fine. It didn't break it. There we go. Is that what you wanted, Patrick? No? I could keep trying. Hold on. Maybe there's more buttons. Huh? Anyway, I don't hear you. Is your microphone dead again? Oh, we can't hear Patrick because he killed his microphone again. He's fixing it. He's gonna fix it. So, Jane, while Patrick's shit's broken, we can just have a talk.
Yeah, let's talk. What's up?
Oh, shit. Oh, he's trying to come back, but don't let him.
Don't let him.
We were talking earlier. We were not just about the Togers Got Talent. We were actually talking to people earlier about how ways that the products that they're making illegal at the time, right there where my finger is. You can see it better that way. Yeah, right up there.
At that place.
When they make that illegal in 7 hours, 30 minutes, and 36 seconds. Because if you guys didn't know, there are things that can be safe, and they're totally safe. And then 7 hours, 30 minutes, and 27 seconds later, they can become so dangerous that they're a felony.
Stupid.
Because that is a totally rational thing.
Are they a felony, though?
Yes.
How?
Selling them becomes a felony
Oh,
because the government says so
selling
at exactly that time. Selling those because the government's like, for public safety reasons, they're so dangerous. Well, were they dangerous right now? No, not until 7 hours, 30 minutes, and 3 seconds from now. That's when they become dangerous. And how do you feel as a military veteran that is what you fought for? Is for the government that would do this.
Well, like,
and how do these products help you?
Here, you've already heard me on here talking about how I think it's wrong to take freedoms away and then expect us to want to celebrate our freedom.
Yeah, what is freedom? That's a good question.
That's a really big question. Yeah, it's what they say. It. Yeah.
Someone had to break out.
Anyways,
so it's supposed to be what? Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, right?
Yes.
Liberty, though, would be pursuit of happiness is the Will Smith movie. The life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness that they try to tell us is our right, I think includes for us to be able to control our own household and make our own decisions there, as long as we're not choosing to hurt other people.
Honestly, I think it comes down to the fact of it's a thing where it's like, this is medicine that can help people. I know, like, I use it for pain. I use it because I have PTSD, and when I get overwhelmed or overstimulated real fast. And that helps me bring me back. It just helps bring me right back. And it doesn't take a lot either. I've been using it to stay calm, keep myself regulated, and take care of my business, my family. It helps a lot. And it keeps me off of opiates, which the VA keeps trying to shove down my throat. And
do you drink alcohol?
No.
So you don't drink alcohol or use opiates?
I don't drink. It hurts my stomach. I got to have gallbladder surgery. So no, I don't drink.
Oh, that's similar to my case. But
Yeah.
alcohol makes me I've had to have my gallbladder removed too, but then gout.
Yeah, it also turns me into a really shitty person. Alcohol does.
It does that to a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't.
And a lot of them don't remember.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a fan of alcohol, but this doesn't do that. This literally just calms me down to where I can come back and just it grounds me. You know what I mean? Like, it grounds you down to where you're not like it's not so serious anymore, and you can focus.
Would you say that it's healthier?
Absolutely.
Than the opiate. I mean, because that's my opinion. The FDA and the DEA both admitted it yesterday on a congressional hearing. They admitted it. Your opinion, I would imagine.
In my experience, opioid addiction is a really hard thing. It turns the person into a completely different person. It can take for instance, in my example, took a caring mother who took me in when I had nowhere else to go and turned her into an abusive person who I was afraid to be around because she might snap at any fucking moment. You know what I mean? So, do I trust opiates? Absolutely not. This is healthier.
As a general rule, I have noticed that people who have drank large amounts of alcohol or consumed opiates are both far more prone to just snap and have a temper issue that causes. It's not that I have never seen somebody that was high get in an argument or
no, I've seen people that are high get into an argument, but I've never seen anybody try to really hurt each other.
The violence associated with other drugs is not nearly as associated with THC. It seems to make people less prone to violence, where people who are on opiates might react very randomly and do any number of things when they react poorly, and people who are drunk love fighting. It's not even an exaggeration. They fucking love it.
Yeah, that's true.
It makes them want to do it.
And the other thing that I think about with them doing this is, this is what's been bothering me too. It's like, we want to talk about our children and opioid addiction and THC being gateway. Well, I'm with what Ryan said earlier. I don't know anybody that's on hard stuff that actually gives a crap about THC.
I feel like the allegation that has been made for forever that THC was the gateway drug is absolute horseshit.
It is horseshit.
The vast majority, and this is someone who grew up during the myth and propaganda of all of that being told to every child.
Yep.
The
90s
very
kid.
first drug every kid that I knew tried was either cigarettes or alcohol in 100%.
100% of the time, cigarettes and
0% of people did marijuana before alcohol and tobacco. That is so absurd that they tried to suggest that the drug people were using first was marijuana. It was such an absurd lie. And they just kept repeating it and repeating it and repeating it and repeating it. And people would listen to it and they were like, this isn't true. But they just kept repeating it as if it was truth. And those are the same people that often we trust to make policy decisions for all of this time. It's the same people.
Ignorance spreads ignorance instead of actually reading and figuring things out for themselves.
And it wasn't even ignorance. It was intentional. They knew. They knew they were lying. Ignorance suggests...
About this, absolutely.
Yeah, ignorance suggests that they weren't fallible for it, that it wasn't a problem that they created themselves. They caused this. It's been a mess because it's what the government intended it to be.
I know.
And then they legalized it for 8 years. And I think that they were hoping... after they realized what they had done 8 years ago, that it would actually cause the problems that they suggested for years that it would. I think that was their hope.
Big B's going around giving them out popcorn in case anyone's interested.
Yeah, got the popcorn.
If anybody on...
Anybody want popcorn?
Oh, God. Hey, look.
Two
B.
just went like that.
Look, B.
Yep.
There is B's award-winning ass. That ass won an award at the June Bug Boogie. If you'd like to look at it and wonder how.
Right here.
It was award-winning. That is an award-winning butt.
That was great. I'm good. I still have mine over there.
I still can't.
That's all I'm doing. You know, I kind of guy, you know, it's like the David Letterman show.
Does anybody want popcorn?
Anyone at home that's watching this on the internet,
hey man,
that's
you want
like,
some popcorn? Come up here.
You know, I'd like some popcorn. Come here and get it. It's
has
here.
made you popcorn.
There is popcorn for the last day. It's for the funeral of weed. You can come and get popcorn from our honorary Grim Reaper. He knows him the best of all of us. If anyone in the room has a... If anyone in the room knows the Grim Reaper personally, it probably is B.
Big B and his sideways nipples.
Say his sideways headphones?
Nipples.
Oh! Sideways. I hadn't noticed that. Thank you for telling me.
You'll notice in today's shirt.
I'll notice from now on.
What?
I had never noticed it before.
He has sideways nipples?
That's what we just heard.
Interesting.
What's the best part?
I learn something new every day.
That's the best part of the show, is when we learn new things.
Yeah. Thank you. Educated.
Especially when we learn new things about like our customers or
the
other
more
stuff.
you know.
Yeah, they're educating.
I love
here.
teasing things I'm not going to bring up, but we learn new things about our customers and other things all kinds of times. And I would like to reiterate again for any of our customers listening to this, I'm going to warn people for a couple weeks, and then it's just fair game. If there's anything on your Instagram that you don't want anyone to see, you should delete it.
Should just get rid of it.
Because if you don't, and it's tempting enough to me, I will show it to everyone on this live stream.
Who
If
cares?
I think that there's a chance that what you've done on your Instagram might go viral if I were to show it on here and be like, what the fuck is this?
We're not talking about mine, are we?
No.
Oh, thank God.
No, I'm not going to
was like,
say
man, I
who.
thought I
It's not,
deleted
it's
all that
not
crap.
Ryan's either. It was someone else's. Most of yours, and to
Cut-
be clear,
cut to
anyone
this
from the
camera real
store, and I'm not trying to scare you all. But
Sup, Big 200.
Oh, God.
Sup.
Oh, that's what I was
Yeah.
about to say. So as a fact, any of you who friended me on social media, I probably did go look through your shit. I probably did actually go look at your pictures and videos and stuff. No.
Yeah, but you don't.
I don't have.
You
a
don't
FetLife.
have a
He
FetLife.
doesn't.
I actually don't know what that is.
Oh my God!
This is also the guy that didn't know what
Now
baddragon.com was. I'm
what's
not getting
that?
jolly.
I'm old.
Oh man, now I've got some looking up to do.
I don't know what FetLife is.
If you don't know, you don't need to know.
It might be something fucking awesome. Maybe I should
it's
check it out.
freaking amazing.
It's not something for jolly.
No, it's not. He's too vanilla.
Well, he can't. If he can't help manage a strip club, I'm pretty sure he's not allowed to have that social media.
I'm not allowed to help manage a strip club unless I want to break up with my significant other, is what I was told. She was like, "No, absolutely not. You're not allowed to do that."
Fair.
That's how it went. Although I did find the
I'd
only
let Joe
place
manage a strip club.
I found the only place in Putnam County where you could legally open a strip club.
And that's all you should say about it.
Probably not on the live stream. I found by a series of looking up the laws that there is one place in town where it's actually legal, but it's a very small window of an area. But there is like a building for sale over there, like right now.
Holy. You are missing a sock.
We had that conversation earlier.
Sock all day.
It's probably in somebody's yard somewhere.
Yards are the places to put. That's where all my socks
them
are.
Socks.
Somebody's yard.
What? My socks are on. I will not.
Just show it through the hole.
You will pay me.
Show it.
They're fixed, brother.
You can see them. They're just right there. See? I got 2 socks. They match. And I got 2 matching socks. Patrick has got some. Please, sir, may I have another boots? Like those are like the.
I got cute socks and tiny little kid feet.
Those look like a sad British novel, like something that would have been described by Dickens as the shoes in a story.
Pets?
Yeah,
absolutely.
The toes of your boots.
You got them old school Tom Sawyer look going on.
Yeah, the toes of your boots, something that Dickens or Mark Twain or something would have
I'll
described.
be a Huckleberry.
I'm jumping right into traffic.
Oh God.
You mean the rapper?
Why don't we just give her a fucking microphone?
For
She's
real,
just
get
gonna
your ass up
scream
here.
DJ
at us
Jim.
the whole time.
Come here.
Fucking DJ Jim. DJ Jim has got to go.
Well, yes, but I'm sure that's.
Keep heckling
I'm sure
us.
just listening to us is riveting, but
Keep heckling us. I'll sick Brooke on a roast.
What did Brooke do?
I don't know.
Oh God, Jesus help us. Anyway, what are you looking up there, Jolly?
I found the pictures earlier of the people that tried to make it illegal for us to have weed at the federal level.
Oh, fun.
Did you guys know? Because they made it so that we're currently, we got this deadline.
I don't think you should have a vote on weed if you've never partaked of the plant.
No, you shouldn't. And no, they just take away their.
Just
let the
like
people
you
vote
shouldn't
on
have a vote on a woman's uterus.
After this
unless you
date
got
up
a
here
uterus.
expires, there's a second date that's facing us all down the barrel. If you guys don't know about this, they banned all the edibles and everything else that we get in November through a congressional appropriations bill that was just and if you guys have heard that word before, it's the thing that they always refer to where they're like, it's the one where we kick the can down the road to fund the government. We got to fund the continuing funding of the federal government so we don't shut everything down. If we don't do this bill, it's going to cause a federal shutdown. You know those people that come out and say that horse shit? So this time when they were passing their...
They could fix that with the taxes and the revenue from that.
Sure. But this time when they were passing their bill, if we don't do this, the government has to shut down bill, they added an amendment to it that made weed illegal again in November, federally. Just with no debate. It was never debated on the floor, and as best I understand, it was just a voice vote. So it just went to the ayes have it, and that was it. Someone introduced it on the floor, ayes, and it passed. So that no one was on the record being the ones that passed it, with the exception of the Appropriations Committee because they're the people who brought the bill forward and passed the bill. So they're the ones that, in my view, are actually responsible for 100% of that happening, because the only person who can call someone, let them add an amendment, let the second happen, and all those things that can happen is the chairman of the Appropriations Committee during that debate. That's what I know about civics. I know just enough to know that. They're the only person that was allowed to do that. And it's this guy, Tom Cole from Oklahoma. It's this prick. Hold on. I can...
From Oklahoma.
Can I click and make him bigger? That's what interns are for. Oh, that's sad.
I bet his mama is a hoe.
What has happened over? Oh, I know what's happened. That's supposed to be in full screen mode. So you see here, I don't think... Oh, look at that. I can make this fucking prick bigger. This guy right here, Tom Cole, and then his friend here, Rosa DeLauro. Those two people in the U.S. Congress are the ones that allowed the appropriations bill to pass, that allowed for marijuana to become illegal again in November. And they're also the ones that I believe are having a lot to do with the undergoing debate that they're having about rescheduling. And members of their committee are on the record saying that they don't expect the rescheduling to work, but then they changed their tune after a whole bunch of money came in. They're like, well, I expect it to pass, but I'm against it. One of the people that's very instrumental in the I expect it to pass, but I'm against it is this guy. His name is Chuck Fleshman. He's from Tennessee. He represents a district that is Oak Ridge and all the way down to Chattanooga, in the most gerrymandered ass looking district you've ever. It's like a weird cutout that like sinks in at the middle and back out like a Marilyn Monroe cutout.
Interesting.
That dickhead right there, him specifically, is trying to sabotage from the state of He's the one from the state of Tennessee. Yeah, he sucks.
Like he got a corn cob stuck up his ass.
He is one of the worst, but all of these people that you see here.
So far, both of the men that you showed, Mr. Fleshman and that other
how
dude.
They're all white.
Well, yeah, but they both also look like they eat babies.
Oh, all white. Look at the entirety of the committee.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look. That's the whole committee.
Look at that. Trash.
It's every single person on the committee. But now that is the Republican side of it. Here's the Democrats on the committee.
Oh, look, one person.
On the Democrats, we do have 1, 2, 3 people of color.
Okay,
4. There's a couple. Look, there's more. 5. But see,
Look.
the Democrat side, it actually looks like a halfway diverse group of people.
They look.
But up here, these are the people.
Saying.
These are the people that are trying to keep weed illegal on the federal level. That's them. And for some reason, when they talk about this, they don't just bring up the people and show who they are person by person, because it's not a lot of people. Like you see, like we have more people in this store sometimes than the number of human beings that are the entirety of the problem. Like there's more people in here. A lot of times you can tell whether or not a politician snorts cocaine because they wear bow ties. It keeps the tie out of the cocaine. Like that's the reason that they do. You could tell back in the day. But those guys are what's actually causing a lot of the problem. I don't know what we do other than try to vote against them. Yeah, they're all old as dirt.
Most of them are, yes. This lady definitely gets her hair dyed at least 3 times a month.
She looks like everybody that comes in and complains to the manager. Like she's got her eyes are just dead. We really should just go through the whole list and roast them.
Let's do it.
What's in Tom Cole's closet?
It's baby skeletons. That's what's in his fucking closet.
Yeah, I know. He looks like a pedo.
That man eats children.
He is on
look at him. He probably touches the littles at church.
Dude, that guy
His vacation Bible school is the one that had the rifles earlier.
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense.
That guy for
He's
sure.
got the dead eyes of a fucking Muppet, brother.
Yeah.
Look at it.
For real, though. So does she, though.
So does she.
Hers look fake.
Both of them look like they have a hand straight up their ass.
They both look like AI-generated villains.
Yeah.
Like
super villains.
They don't look like real people. Then
we should give them fun names.
This guy
right
used
here
to own
melts
a car
people
lot.
in acid.
Okay.
He Look
we
at
went
him.
two very different directions.
He drinks them through a straw afterward.
Probably murdered his sister too.
What did this guy do?
That guy just drinks constantly.
Well, it's Alabama.
No.
There's nothing else to do other than fuck his sister.
Well, that's fair.
Michael Simpson from
this
Idaho.
Guy dresses as his sister.
Oh,
This
yeah.
guy secretly wishes he was Mr. Rogers.
He looks like he owns a hotel as his job outside of Congress where he dresses as his mother and sneaks up on people in the shower.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
So-
Yeah. Yep.
John Carter owns.
He's got the roller set wig, too, you know?
John Carter owns a webcam business.
He owns a what?
A webcam business.
Yes, and he secretly
He owns
spies
a
on them.
tanning salon
all of this
that
is
he
a-
hides cameras in.
All
Yes.
of this is roasting, by the way. Please
This
don't
is
sue
just
me.
roasting. We're just
No,
roasting
we
them.
mean this.
No,
I think
I
our
do
batteries
not.
are dying.
Ken Calvert eats children.
He looks like he eats children.
Jesus.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby
I was
back.
going to say extra barbecued on these
bring
shits,
me
bro.
your kids.
Mario Diaz, what does it?
Oh, he's hiding stuff.
He's hiding his immigration status.
Correct.
He's about to get deported by his own party.
Correct.
Hiding
Oh.
kids in his basement. That
Refugees
guy
from
is
Cuba.
hiding his alcoholism, but he's not hiding it well.
No,
No,
look at
he
those
looks
Look
at
at
his
that
rosy
nose
cheeks.
and cheeks.
He probably
Oh.
has anger issues, too. Look, he looks so nice right there.
Look here, kid.
And
I
then
was
behind
out.
the closet, he's like beating people.
In his defense, he is from Arkansas. There is nothing to do there other than
Than beat
drink.
your wife?
Yeah, drink and beat your wife. Chuck Fleischman from Tennessee.
We already know what his problem is.
I'm going to tell you,
looks
if you
secret.
look at him for
He's in
any
the
amount of
closet.
time, do you know what he really does?
He looks like he's in the closet.
He sneaks into morgues and fucks the corpses.
Hey, yeah, that
Look
guy.
at
I
him.
can see he's kind of creepy looking.
No, he exactly looks like one of the members of the Addams family or one of the Monsters.
Again,
like
just
look at
roasting.
his skin. It looks like his blood is trying to evacuate his head and get out of the rest of his body. Like,
Look at that farmer's
Jesus.
tan from his ball cap.
He's the spokesperson for everybody'svampires.com.
yeah, he is the spokesperson. David
Joyce's
from
favorite thing in the
Ohio.
world is Barbra Streisand karaoke
Yes.
in a 90. Andy Harris is just
A pretty-
trying.
look,
He's
a
just
pretty
happy
pink
to be
90.
there. He's the only guy in the party that's like, look, man, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Nah,
bro.
he looks like he has to poop.
Well,
He-
that's, he doesn't
He's
have
like,
time.
He looks like he's a principal
take
from
the
a school
fucking picture.
somewhere that's got a collection he don't want nobody to know about.
That's what he's trying. He's trying to hide that. He's trying to hide that.
Pedo.
This guy is a polygamist.
See?
He's practicing but not successful.
He has the haircut
Just say
from one
it.
of the cast members of Big Love, but he's hiding out in Nevada to try to throw people off the scent. But also, Nevada just don't give a shit as long as you live out in the desert. How many wives
How
you
do you,
have?
what do you think he sounds like? What's his accent like? Who do you think?
He sounds exactly like the guy off Big Love, but I can't do good imitations to me. For some reason, he sounds like he's from Ohio. He's got that okie dokie for some reason about him.
Okie
Yeah.
He's like probably with the lady that we had up top. And
All
they're
right.
the, they're
This guy's in the closet.
No, this guy looks like he just left mama's titty yesterday.
That guy is in the closet in California, or he's out of the closet.
his
one.
favorite song is "Life Is a Highway" by Rascal Flatts. He's the guy with the Baby
He
Yoda.
is
attached
Baby
earlier.
Yoda.
I bet he has
yes.
a tattoo that says "Yes,
loves
Daddy" on
Baby
his
Yoda.
butt cheeks.
That's Daddy right there, Dan. Newhouse.
Dan Newhouse.
That's the guy he got the tattoo for.
He spends all day talking to femboys on OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, and he
That's
pretends.
what he
And he
does.
pretends he's one of those ooh ooh girls.
John Molinar from Michigan.
White supremacist.
What? I didn't. Has anybody seen? I don't remember who directed it.
For
but
real though, he looks like he could be leading the Ku Klux Klan.
Well, this is gonna. Wow,
The
that's
man
a
is
statement.
cross-eyed and has no
Look.
lips.
Okay, let me get it out. Has anybody seen the fucking John Leguizamo's version of Super Mario Brothers? That guy is a living Koopa.
Yes.
Oh, he does
Yes.
look like one of the Koopas.
Fucking Google that shit and just bring it over beside it real
He's
quick.
got no lips.
Trust me. Google
He's
one
got-
of those and
hold on.
bring it up and just wall it into the side. This guy looks like one of the Koopas from the
Moo
movie.
Lanar.
While he's pulling that up, John Rutherford's favorite thing in the world is going to the range, but he can't because he lives in Florida, so he has to fucking hunt gators with a spear.
I don't think he's capable.
He's not capable, but he wants to do it.
I think he hires people to do it.
It's a Goomba, actually. Look up the Goombas.
Goombas,
Sorry,
yeah,
it's
I
a
found
Goomba.
one.
My apologies.
It's fine that you were wrong. It didn't
mostly wrong.
slow me
often.
down that much.
He hires the people to
Just a
shoot
lot.
the gators, and then
Also,
plays
we
them
should
off
look
as his
up
own.
while we're here for no reason, and we should look up the elevator scene from that movie.
Oh.
Oh wow. Nope.
my God.
Nope. Nope. That guy right there. Yeah, that dude right there.
That the thing is, the Goomba has way better lips.
Way better
than John
lips.
Molinar.
Yeah.
John Molinar's lips are non-existent.
That
It's
brings me
just-
such joy, brother.
John Ruther. That man dresses as a Civil War impersonator, but it's one of the ladies.
Correct.
He
only
and he stands
shaves his
around and says, "I'll
mustache.
never be hungry again."
He only shaves his
in that
mustache
voice.
once a year for that.
That guy jerks off into hair pieces.
Well, he
like the one he's wearing.
This guy probably stole his sister's panties.
Him?
Yeah.
Also in the closet.
No, he's out of the closet.
Maybe,
He's
but
out.
these
That
are
brother
these are
is all the way
Republicans. They're
out.
trying to hide it.
She's secretly a dude.
Wow. What else do you think
I
she's
can keep
got
going, guys.
Listen,
Like, you told me to roast them. I'm gonna roast them.
Do you think she's killed her husbands at least once or twice?
No, I
Secretly a
think she
man-
secretly gets the shit beat out of her by her old man.
Secretly,
Oh,
a man is not allowed to be funny. What is IA? What the fuck state is that? Am I an idiot?
Iowa.
Iowa, dog.
Iowa is IA or IO?
Or is that Idaho?
Or
ID
maybe she's
is
just
Idaho,
happy
right?
that her husband finally
I don't
found the
actually
sheep.
know. That's why I'm asking.
That's
It
what we
is
said,
Iowa?
Iowa. Yeah, okay.
She's a white supremacist.
So
I mean, I
she-
know the party
Absolutely.
she's in,
She
but the
hates
state of Iowa.
Absolutely.
Is what we're saying. She hates Slipknot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Louisiana. She secretly was in a Girls Gone Wild videotape.
Absolutely can
I don't
see
even
that.
think she's old enough to be one.
No, she's old. She's,
No, dog. That's look at the.
Yeah.
She's in her 50s.
Nah, that's just from smoking.
Crack, maybe.
Yeah, that's what
They
I
don't
didn't
elect people
specify.
that are younger than 45, dog. This guy, Texas.
He's a youth pastor on the side for
That's
reasons.
what I was supposed to
for
say.
reasons.
He
Yes.
really loves his horse.
And he really loves.
He loves
no,
his horse
I
so-
don't think he loves his horse. I think he likes them pageant
Holy
girls.
fuck, we can't get to Ryan Zinke quick enough.
Jesus.
Holy God, that man's got a
What
fucking
about
head.
this guy?
Fuck Michael Guest. Fuck
No,
Michael
no.
Guest.
You got to say something about Michael Guest.
His
We can't-
head's too goddamn small.
We
Let's go to
can't
Ryan
skip
Zinke.
it. We can't skip Michael Guest. What do we have to say about Michael Guest?
His teeth are perfect and his head's too small. Move on.
His teeth are fake. All right, his teeth. Those are fake.
I know,
okay?
that's why I said the word perfect.
Those are
No one has
not
perfect
real teeth, but
No.
but also
Which makes
he
me
has
wonder what
duct
he said to
tape
get him
and a
knocked
kill
out.
kit in his trunk. That
Oh.
is
Yes.
Oh, that
that is
man-
a serial killer.
Yes.
That man travels with 6 mil plastic at all times.
Yeah, he has got plastic sheeting and duct tape and a kill kit in his
Now,
trunk.
what the
This one will
fuck
roofie.
is that?
This
Yeah.
one will roofie you and then tell you it was your fault.
No, that too. I am. Everyone we've seen on this list, I could take. This guy, I'm afraid of this guy in a dark alley.
What is that thing he's wearing? That badge? Isn't
I
that
could
a
take him.
military
I don't
service
know.
badge of some sort?
It is.
What
I
is
could
it?
take him.
What's it mean?
But what the?
Marine Corps.
So this is a
Can you zoom anymore?
giant Marine
I know they didn't put his ass in infantry.
from Montana.
They first off, they don't make helmets that goddamn big. Second, that's too big of a fucking target.
Bro, they do make helmets that big, just so you're aware. My my
would
first
know.
sergeant, or no, not my first
She's
sergeant.
like,
my
"My head's
sergeant
huge,
major,
too."
my sergeant major was like twice his size.
Fucking.
They found him a
Christ.
helmet.
Nah, he was fucking amazing though. He was a
That
good
man's
dude.
a walking Neanderthal.
This-
Carry on.
Yee.
This one also is a necrophiliac. Like he's banging corpses. Him and the other guy are both banging
I think he
corpses.
keeps his children's teeth.
It's the
and jerks
skin
off to 'em.
tone.
Christ.
Look
Y'all are
at him
saying
though.
some Shit.
Oh, she looks like a teacher that bangs school kids.
That does her the she's the bad teacher. is
She's
what you're
she's
saying?
the teacher on OnlyFans getting blackmailed right now.
No, she just wishes she was white.
She, I think, is white.
I don't think she's white.
I don't even know.
I think she's mixed with something. And I don't think she wants to admit it.
He's got a thing for old people.
I could see that.
I
think the next one has a thing for elderly as well.
If anything's getting a suit, it's this. Yeah.
Scat porn.
We're just roasting.
Scat porn.
Scat porn.
Scat porn.
Do you think he... hang on, go back. Do you think he has any...
porn.
Do you think he has any lumps?
Any what?
Lumps.
Yes. But
Christ,
they're
can
inside.
y'all not hear me?
They're on the inside.
No, they're probably poking out a little.
Oh,
yeah,
this
he got
guy.
them roids.
This guy.
Now, this guy owns a barber shop.
And is definitely out of the closet.
He is, again, trying to hide his immigration status.
Correct.
In plain sight.
Like I said, wishes he was white.
Chuck Edwards. This one right here. He looks
like Walter
he's
White a little bit.
He looks like the star of every episode of To Catch a Predator.
Yeah. I see that.
Oh, he looks like he's done weird things to kids.
The next one looks like...
He looks like a guy that I
This-
went to high school with. He was a teacher, and his name was Pokey. You can figure that out.
This one looks like the ugly stepbrother of Christian.
What?
Wow.
That's a very
You are fucking
specific.
getting crazy right now.
Hey, I love Christian. He's cool.
Don't tie him to this guy.
That's what I said.
That's
This guy's the
terrible.
ugly stepbrother.
The ugly stepbrother.
The ugly stepbrother.
His hair replacement surgery did not go well.
No.
You see how it's got a whole like picket fence row to it up there that's
Yeah.
way too consistent? Because he got a hair replacement there, but then his hairline went on back, and that's what's happened over here.
Oh, was that what happened?
That's a fill-in. Yeah, that's the fill-in hair plugs that he got, and then it kept going back on him.
Got it.
The
Got
next
it.
guy was one of the
Shit.
stunt doubles for Hot Fuzz.
Yes.
Good
And
God.
Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah, he looks like it. He's from New York too. Look at him.
Oh, we're almost there. What the fuck is up with that guy's teeth?
That guy is going to be in the new Austin Powers movie.
That guy was eating blue nerds before they took this picture.
Yeah. He
She was
eats
something.
blue nerds all the time, and by that I mean
Yep.
Papa.
Mm-hmm.
You already know what I'm going to say.
I don't know why you keep saying that.
Because
I don't even know if that's allowed.
they're surrounded by people who look like...
You're gonna say the same thing again, aren't you? And you're gonna get us all canceled because, like, look,
Listen, I think we're already canceled on
someone
Facebook.
made that joke about Michelle Obama, and it was fucking wrong. And now you're making it about all of these people where I don't care nearly as much.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I just don't even care. I don't feel a thing when you do it. Not that
No.
I felt much either of the times, other than being like, that was ridiculous. Why do you do that? I kind of still, but yeah. But what? This
She's
lady.
got great curl structure, though. I'll give her
I was
that.
going to say she has nice curls.
Yeah, she's got great curl structure.
Yeah.
That's what she's spending all the taxpayers' money on.
Them
Yeah, let's
teeth,
just
though.
be nice
Oh
to
my
her.
God.
We don't have to be mean to her.
No, but them teeth, man.
West Virginia.
Holy shit! Fuck Riley Moore. What in the Freddy Krueger is going on with Jefferson Shreve right now? That motherfucker looks like the guy you don't want to
Stop
have a dream
skipping
about.
ahead. What
I'm sorry.
Riley Moore.
He caught my
Looks like he used to be
Virginia.
Amish.
He's got that fetal alcohol syndrome forehead,
Oh.
but he's got that look of somebody who
I'm sure I'm going to mispronounce this, but he
is
looks
a
like
product of
he's-
incest.
He looks like he's still on Rumshada or whatever it's called.
Rumspringa.
Rumspringa. That's
Rumspringa
it. Rumspringa. Yeah, he
is
looks
the
like he's
thing you
just
were
been on
looking for.
Rumspringa.
Jefferson
Oh my
Shreve.
God,
I can't
brother.
even with that
Oh
face.
my God.
He looks like several characters that play, or several people that played the Joker.
Okay, hang on.
For real.
This is going to date me, but this is going to be worth it. Pull it up. You already know where I'm going with this. Fire Marshal Bill.
No, it definitely looks
Side
like Fire
by
Marshal
side
Bill.
with
I don't
Fire
have to
Marshal
even
Bill.
see it. No, you're
I
totally
know,
right.
but other people that don't know.
Other people that don't know.
Yeah.
That need to
I
see
still
it,
see
Fire
Mr. Rogers.
You're going to see
But
Fire Marshal
the
Bill
creepier
and nothing
version.
but in just a moment, I promise.
Now,
Because
Fire Marshal
look at his
Bill is
teeth, look at
very-
his lips, or the lack thereof.
Lack thereof.
Look at his jaw structure and his cheek structure. Now look at Fire Marshal Bill.
Oh, man.
See? The resemblance is striking.
the things you will never unsee.
Oh God, that's funny as fuck
great.
to me. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's that is Jim Carrey, of
Yeah, I
course,
know.
in the classic Living Color.
In Living Color.
In Living Color skit of Fire Marshal Bill. It was catch yourself on fire all the time. All right,
Let's not go through all this. I don't care.
No.
I don't care.
But that's
Come
not
on.
very bipartisan.
I don't care. That's gonna take so long.
I don't.
It doesn't matter. I don't trust any of them.
And then I know what Jane's gonna say for 90% of them, so we
No.
can just skip all that.
Actually, no. The minority committee members are actually pretty.
What do you think's
Yeah,
going on with
okay.
Miss Caputer there?
How about
Captor?
Fuck this guy. Fuck Steny Hoyer.
Miss Marcy Captor. I think she.
You think she's a nice lady?
No. I
No,
think
she
she's
said
probably
immediately no.
She probably. Well, she reminds me of somebody who's secretly an alcoholic and used to be a librarian.
Drinks a lot of wine.
I will tell you. And justifies it because Jesus drank it, right?
Steny Hoyer, probably the only guy on the whole committee that smokes weed.
Correct.
That guy looks like he fucking tugs.
The only
Yeah,
thing,
he like, nah, man, give me that ganja.
Jane, the only thing harder than finding a minority in the Republican section is finding a sober person on the whole page.
Same. Yeah, I totally
They're
feel
all
that.
alcoholics.
I agree.
That is not a
Or cocaine.
So much alcoholism.
Wow.
Debbie
That lady
Waterman Schultz is still in Congress. That fucking idiot tried to cheat for Hillary Clinton.
She looks drunk right now.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Look at them eyes. They glossy.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's any
His
more.
too. Look. Yeah, you were right. They're all alcoholics.
She looks
Holy.
way too excited about something she's
I'm
looking
sorry.
looking at on the other side.
That lady looks like she's diddling right in the picture.
Yeah,
I bet she laughs constantly.
She's biting her lip and like looking in
so
such
excited
a
to have her
weird
picture
way.
taken.
I'm just looking for the ones that are the funniest of these. I don't even.
That guy's smile.
Josh Harder.
He's so
But
hard,
could he
brother.
Josh any harder? He's the most Josh
That's a
any
Josh.
Josh has ever joshed.
No one's ever
That
joshed
is,
harder.
You can't Josh harder than Josh Harder. That was his campaign slogan.
Had to be. If it wasn't, what a loser.
You fucked it up.
That comb over, though.
Them
I mean-
ears.
Oh, wow.
Oh no. She got picked up as a flyover date on Always Sunny in Philadelphia and dropped off in another state. If you saw that episode,
Her hair is AI as well.
What is happening?
Look, it's crazy.
I'll stop making fun of people.
No, it's more fun.
He can hear us from wherever he is right now. We gotta stop it. One cousin from Encanto, yeah. He can hear us from there. That is the.
Look at this one, the next one. She looks highly intelligent.
I was going to say she's kind of cute. What's up?
Yeah, I know, for real. Like, she looks highly intelligent. She probably reads a shit ton.
Bro, give me her
And
number.
she's got cats, I'm sure.
She's a Republican, but I can work with that.
She's got
No,
cats, I'm
this one's
sure.
a Democrat.
Sure.
No. Hover over.
She's a Democrat.
Hover. Republican.
No,
Or
she's a
representative.
Democrat.
Is that representative?
We're in
Rep.
the Republicans were at the top. We
I'm
made
sorry.
fun of all
I
the
just
Republicans.
saw R.E.
Of course I'm going to make fun of them.
Sorry, I just saw
We made
RAP.
fun of all the Republicans.
The
Then we
dumbest
skipped
people I've
over
ever
the
met were
Democrats and only
Republicans.
made fun of the goofy looking
All right, let
ones.
me say it again. She's kind of cute. Give me her number, Brooke. She's a Democrat. I
For real,
can work
she's
with
beautiful.
that, though. I can
And
work
she
with
looks very intelligent.
that. Fuck, yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
These
She's
are
probably
the
Arrow.
people of the Appropriations Committee.
You're right, Ryan. You're right.
And that's the signature
Books are more
of
important.
the cunt that runs the Appropriations
You know what I mean? Books are
Committee
more
that's trying to
important.
make weed illegal again.
Stop being stingy.
Stop being stingy.
Jesus Christ.
Don't be stingy.
Why, do you just want her to flip your pages?
Flip
Calm it
flip those
down.
pages.
I'm
Oh,
flip them
yeah.
pages.
Flip
Yep.
those pages.
Hey guys,
for
look,
daddy.
last day of legality and we are packed.
Last day of legality, and we're still not answering that fucking phone.
that
Yeah,
phone.
well, you know.
Welcome.
You know what? Bring me the phone. I'll
Welcome
answer it on
to
stage.
Beep.
Bring me the phone. I'll answer it on the air. I don't give a fuck.
I'll
You
answer
don't
it.
know
'Cause why
me.
not?
That'd make it more fun. Oh. We keep meandering. You're a veteran though, Jane, and use the weed for your maladies and things. Do you think it saved the government money that you do that?
Well, yeah, it's kept me off of like 6 other pills that the VA wants to keep putting me on.
Huh. So not only do you pay additional taxes to treat yourself, to keep yourself off the things you don't want to be on, you're actually saving us money.
It also keeps me more stable.
But for some reason, the politicians think that they should make the decision that apparently you and your doctor have already agreed on.
Well, what's new, dude? Like, they've been making decisions on women and veterans.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what's new? That's what I'm saying. What's new?
Now, I heard one of our audience members said they had to get signed permission to get a hysterectomy.
Yeah,
most people don't know. That's true of men, too, in weirdness. Not for a hysterectomy. I didn't have to have one of those. Yeah, I saw your head. I didn't have a hysterectomy. But when I went in to get a vasectomy, they made me produce a signed permission and they made her do it in person. I had to bring in my ex-wife to have her sign something saying that at the time she was my wife still. But I had to bring her in signing permission for me to have a vasectomy. And I was like, wait, what? I thought it was my body, my choice, doc. And they were like, no, not for you either.
Nope.
Correct. I found out later it was doctor office by doctor office. They just randomly decide whether or not they're going to do that, and the insurance companies don't just take away their right to take insurance like they should, or they should just be like, you're not allowed to make moral choices about whether or not someone has to sign permission to have a procedure that they've gotten approved. You do the procedure, stupid. Like, they don't have that discussion. But the same thing does happen to men, oddly. But you...
Oh, yeah.
From what you know, Jane, would you speculate that, like, a lot of money has probably actually been saved by the government, by veterans that are trying to use THC instead of pharmaceuticals?
Yes.
Like, it's probably saved the government an actual fortune?
Absolutely. I think that it saved them a lot of money. And, like, I'm honest with my doctors. They know. I've had a couple of them say, oh, I don't condone. Well, I don't care what you condone because you just asked to put me on freaking oxycodone and say you're crazy.
Well, that's gone really well for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they just want to put me on something that's going to actually cause an addiction, and it's not something I'm down for.
My laptop's unplugged.
Uh-oh. Dropped his pocket.
Oh, it's fine. It just complained that the battery was going dead because it's not plugged in somehow or another. I don't know how it happened.
I'm wondering how many.
As a veteran, it does take me off.
I'm wondering how many people here are upset that we're losing our weed tomorrow. In 6 hours, 6 hours and 47 minutes. Just one
not even that long. It's just a few hours.
I wonder how loud they would get.
It's less loud about. It's less about being loud in here, and it's more about being loud at the voting polls next time.
Agreed.
Because I guarantee you, if you want this shit back, you'll go vote.
Yeah, voting would help so much.
Huh? It does.
Yeah, even if you do think your vote doesn't make a difference, when there's enough of us standing together and they see the unity, it will make a difference.
It can make a difference. It should make a difference.
Yeah.
The problem, and this is something people don't realize because they don't really look at, most of us don't look at voting records very often because they are not very interesting. But if you were to look at Tennessee's last election, you'll find something very funny. The person who actually won our last election by plurality, by getting the most votes, was no one.
Right.
The last presidential election, the majority of the votes were gotten by no one voting at all. 41% didn't vote. That's the actual, almost.
I wonder how many of them 41%ers.
Only 61% of people voted, and then it was nearly split half and half. So it was only 30% of people who elected the president in the last presidential election in this state. 41% of people did not vote at all. The winner of the last election was I don't care. And it usually, historically, the winner of the election is I don't care. And that's how all this terrible stuff keeps getting passed into law. Well, there's a problem. The write-ins didn't get nearly as many votes as you would think. It's literally there's that many. 40% of people are not showing up. And those 40% of people not showing up causes there to be issues in the election where people win that probably wouldn't be able to otherwise. And the people who do win are extremely polarizing choices. You end up with elections where it's like where it's Donald Trump running against Hillary Clinton. That was an extraordinarily polarizing thing. Everyone basically on both sides either hates the other one or doesn't care at all. Like there's no one that's like middle of the road on either one of those two people. But you don't have that happen if like the majority of people are showing up and voting, because the primaries don't end up nearly as polarized.
I don't think that you should be able to gripe about it, the outcome, if you don't vote. Yeah, I vote so I can tell you I'm pissed off about it.
No, there's a reality of that, but saying that out loud doesn't fix any of the problems. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Like we can be like, you're not allowed to complain if you didn't go vote. But the thing that's
but the
happening
people
to
have
us,
the power. We just all have to remember that we should not be fighting each other, and we should be fighting for what we want.
No, we should. There's a lot of people we should be fighting.
That's different. That's different. Fair. Yeah, so if you're a felon, you can't bitch about it. No, yes, you can, because that right was...
Oh, well, yeah, if you're in the psych ward and they won't let you vote. Although they said mail-in voting is still going to be allowed for people having a medical condition. And I was like, is that all of them? Because I don't know if that's a good idea. Right. The U.S. is trying to currently ban mail-in voting because they're trying to make there be less people vote. Because 62% is too much. That was serious. That was the turnout for the last election. 62% total. Slightly lower than that. 59% or whatever. 41% did not vote. The turnout being that bad, their idea was, well, we could get that number down. Yes.
We can't hear you on the podcast, yes?
Oh, what's she saying? Or they're saying we're shutting down polling places. Well, yeah, I'm repeating it. Yeah,
we have to repeat it.
I like repeating things to the microphone. The sound of my own voice is just so... I hear it in my head all the time, whether or not you guys do. You should have to hear it, too.
Okay. Sure.
That's yeah. Oh, just that's like a Deadpool book.
Yeah.
Scares everyone else.
That doesn't scare me.
Doesn't scare you.
Are you prepared for trivia?
I am.
I'm excited for trivia.
I wrote questions, and I have.
I'm probably gonna go
since then totally forgot what they were. And I'm still angry at the computer for how it was trying to... I don't like the new trivia system. There's the topics. I found what the topics are, though. This week's trivia topics that we're going to do at 7. And right now it's like, 5? Mm-hmm. What time is it?
It's 5 already. Holy shit.
Oh, my God. We've been here so fucking long.
Yep.
I don't know what we'll do during trivia as far as the streaming is concerned. I guess we could fucking stream trivia. I don't give a shit. But people playing trivia from home would...
OF all the way?
It wouldn't get shut... Well, the music would get it in trouble, though, because there are intermission
If
songs.
we fucked and streamed.
Whoa. Oh, don't do that.
That's what they were saying. Don't fucking stream.
No breaking the rules. And if you have that... If you have a sex addiction...
No.
If you have a sex addiction, get into recovery.
Yes.
Is what we hear
recovery
at Get Roasted.
Is important.
We're going to start a recovery.
Does help with recovery.
We're going to start a recovery center.
Zuckerberg doesn't like to read.
It's something we're going to do. Is the next move here at Get Roasted is we're going to start a whole recovery center. How do you feel about that, Patrick?
I want to burn it down.
You want to burn?
I don't even know what you said because I've been thinking the whole time.
Oh God! Is that why the smoke's coming out of your ears?
No.
Will my insurance pay for the weed? If we started a recovery?
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, it's going to cover... All right, so look. they're doing that marijuana rescheduling thing now, where Chuck Fleischman and that bunch of doucheholes are trying to argue that it shouldn't happen. But if it were rescheduled to Schedule 3, one of the fun things that happens almost immediately is it can be paid for by prescriptions.
Good. I'm just saying it should
Correct. Beer, oddly, does have a couple medical uses where people that are drinking beer in the hospital are actually allowed to use.
Think about it. They
insurance
could
to
give
pay
the
for it.
farmers that money instead of Big Pharma.
Oh, they hate giving money to farmers because it raises the cost of land in a way that doesn't benefit them. That's part of the reason why politicians hate that. They don't like things that increase the value of land, that the people that want to do industrial things with that land, that want to purchase up that land, might want to buy it. So if they could suppress the incomes of farms, then they don't have to worry about the areas that they want to build factories in becoming worth more money.
I'm still with Eat the Rich.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Eat the Rich all the way.
He's got a knife. He's going to throw it at him. He doesn't like being on cameras, Soundboy. And everybody watching this, we still have 6 hours and 40 minutes left before the store closes tonight. But also, while you can still buy flour
Now,
and vapes
when you
and
say
everything
that,
else.
well, I was going to say.
Until it becomes
when
dangerous
you
in 6 hours, 39 minutes, 26 seconds. It's too dangerous for you then.
But when you say the store closes, the store will still be open tomorrow.
We are not closing the store forever.
The store will be open tomorrow. We're just saying, like, you won't be able to smoke any flour
for
in
the
here or do
day.
anything.
Tomorrow we're opening right back up. We're just not going to have several of the products that we had before because the state of Tennessee will not allow you to buy them anymore. It's not because we don't want to sell them. It's not because that they're dangerous. It's not because of any valid reason that makes any sense at all. It's because the state of Tennessee, in their infinite wisdom, the people that almost nobody voted for, the people that 31% of the population elected, those sack of cunts made the stuff illegal. That's what's actually going on. It's not anything other than that, though.
Sack of cunts.
For those of you that have no idea what's going on, we're shooting a podcast. Yeah. I don't know if it's showing over there on the TV, but you can see it.
We're slamming all kinds of people who decided that they should have
people
control
like,
over what we
right now? Why is this
should
asshole
or
on stage
should not
calling
be able to
people a
do.
sack of cunts.
I don't know, but you did, and I thought it was great.
Why would someone say that? Yeah,
I don't know, Jolly. Why would they?
I don't know.
Hey, I think this is a great time to tell people about my plan for 4th of July again.
Yeah, let's do it.
You should buy all your fireworks here. Hint, hint. All your fireworks here, and then go smoke it on the Capitol steps, because fuck them. They can't arrest us all. And I doubt they will anyway, because they've not really talked about the legality of us being able to smoke it in public.
I do not condone this idea.
I love it.
I think it's a horrible way to get tear gassed.
I'm not getting tear gassed. What are they going to
do?
Tear gas people with a peaceful protest?
You don't
like smoking weed?
Hello.
Please.
Have you seen where we live?
We're in Tennessee. I didn't say you can't show up armed.
That's fair. Okay, that's fair.
You know what they call it when you get pepper sprayed when you're smoking on the Capitol steps? That's
What's that
just
called?
Nashville hot weed.
Oh, is that hot weed? Is that what it's called now?
Nashville hot weed.
Well, hey, I'm saying if they want to get peppered, that's all it is.
You used to be able to get that out in front of Prince's occasionally.
Anyway, I think it's a peaceful protest and it should be fun.
It's in the bad part of town.
Oh, what?
They've not even been
Original
clear.
Prince's, yeah.
They've not even been clear about the laws anyway.
No, it's all.
We're not. I'm still not sure what they exactly are doing, and they don't seem to be explaining it well to anyone.
I don't think they know or care.
And I think the ambiguity is on purpose. I think that they actually want it to be real ambiguous so that they can arrest people and be like, the law says I could arrest you because this, and then they tell the DA to charge them, and then you have to fight in court whether or not it says what they said it says. That is honestly, I believe, what their honest plan is for what's going. That's why it's so ambiguous. That's why they're not explaining it well. It's because they don't want it to be, so that when they arrest and charge people in a way that's not exactly what the law says, then they won't have to account for what they've already said about it. That's why. That's why they're being so quiet. It's the one thing that makes the most sense. As someone that's followed how these bozos behave for a really long time, that when they won't say something like that, it's because they intend on using it in a way that it doesn't say it.
Sack of cunts anymore.
Well, no, they're still sack of cunts too. They're also bozos.
Yeah, especially the local sacks of cunts.
Now imagine them having to do that to 2,000 people.
That's fair.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Here's the best part. They're not gonna.
I know.
They're going to selectively pick out the people that they think they can get the most money out of, that they think will be the least likely to be able to defend themselves, and only arrest those people. And that way,
I love
that's what'll
people
happen for real.
underestimating me and add zeros to my bank account.
That's just how it goes. That's how it goes every single time, and that's the system. That's where we live. We live in a police state at this point.
Yes.
And it's pretty messed up because they don't go after the people that are dangerous because it's hard.
No.
They go after the people that they think
don't
will
go
be
after the
easy to
people
get
that
money
are dangerous
from. That's
because
it.
they get money from them.
Yep, that's the whole reasoning behind it. And it's been like this for a real long time, and nothing seems to change. I keep having a hopeful feeling that it'll get better.
Yeah, right.
When these people die,
maybe.
Of
but
like
then
old
we got to
age,
deal
right?
with their spawns.
Yeah, old age. I didn't mean that we're gonna actually just go and collect the
I
old
figured you
people
meant of like natural causes, right?
Put them in camps or something.
You guys are over here telling me that my peaceful
because
protest
that's
is
not
a
how
fucking
we
bad
actually
idea,
roll.
but you're waiting for people to die.
No. I just mean this
That's
generation
more of
of
a fascist
politicians.
move.
My hope is that once they're gone, that no one else will want to perpetuate their nonsense. But I don't know if that's just hopeful thinking on my part.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're grooming some child to do it right now.
That's what I was going to say. Have you seen the youth?
It's funny. Those people are always the ones that want to accuse other people of that, but they groom so many children to do their nonsense.
They're all groomed.
So, yeah, lighter topic now.
Which one?
I don't know. Maybe the lights. Fuck, I don't know. Anything that's not this.
How they're not taking the weed away.
Yeah.
It's sad.
I've got 6.5 hours to be sad about it. I don't want to do it presently.
6.5 hours? How about 6 months?
Well,
fuck.
You're talking about the start line.
I just meant till it's officially beginning.
Man.
The finish line is
sure
months
knows how to bring
away.
it down, don't he?
I'm saying, man, Jolly, goddamn, you're a host. Bring us back up. Fuck, we got
Yeah,
a room
because
full of
like
people
we're
here.
already sad that we're losing it.
Don't make me start playing music and hit the party lights.
Oh, it's so fun to watch you be sad.
Tell
that
me
was
how
a
you
great
really
sound
feel.
effect.
Who? Oh my God!
I don't
Oh
know.
my
It was
God.
several of them in unison. That was the best part. I loved it.
Pool related.
No, we may. What time is it right now? We do have to switch over and do trivia here
at some
in
point.
about an hour. It is 5:26 right now.
Yeah. Hey, it's Krista.
So maybe we stop doing the talking for a minute because
you want us to stop talking?
it's been going on for a long time.
Yeah.
No, we could do a different thing. We could do Jackbox.
Why don't we could have
before trivia?
Is Cal still here?
Who?
You want to have Cal come up here and tell you why he thinks that this is stupid?
He's busy.
You better hurry up, sucker.
You picked the wrongest time.
I always do. I have
we were
horrible
cutting.
timing.
I thought we were cutting. Never mind. I was pulling up music
What?
and everything.
Patrick gets so
No,
excited
here.
when he hears cut.
I need a dab, yo.
Hey. No, we were wanting people to come up and tell what their experiences are with using THC and how it helped them get off other substances and what the state doing all this is going to do. First off, what's your name?
Oh, I'm Calvin, but everybody knows me by Cal.
What's up, Cal?
Hey, Patrick.
up,
how
man?
are you?
Good, you?
But yeah, my little life story, I guess, you know, I did the hard stuff for a while. Been 6 years clean off that, though. You know what I mean?
It's a common story I hear, actually. People that didn't switch just to weed and managed to do it.
Yeah, and like I hated the down when like if I didn't have any, I'd do anything to. I've seen a whole lot of people do crazy stuff, you know, but I've never really seen anybody do crazy stuff over THC products. You know what I mean? Like while I like this store and stuff and stores like this is because, you know, I grew up on the streets like Detroit and stuff, and like with stores like this, if you really think about it, if you shut it down, how many people are going to go back to the streets that's maybe laced or a drug deal going bad and little Timmy gets shot?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just, that's exactly the problem that the state seems to be really, really intent on creating.
I saw this video where this, it wasn't even, he didn't smoke it, but he had the shakes real bad.
Right.
And they just rubbed the oil on him in like 15 minutes, 30 minutes maybe. He was chill just like we are.
Yep.
Like there's all kinds of actual medical conditions. That's what the state seems to ignore, is that there's lots of us that are using THC because we have, not just for entertainment, but for legitimate medical conditions or legitimate pain that's a chronic pain issue that they have, like that have parts of their bodies held together with screws and everything else where they broke, there's no fixing it. Yeah. Cancer patients, people that have
cancer patients, and like me, and it opens up your, like it opens up your mind to like creativity. Like I know this might be funny to some people, but I've done independent pro wrestling for 14 years, and when I smoke before my matches, I come up with a lot more stuff to do.
Well, you're not wrong.
I get that tunnel vision of what I'm doing. I'm more focused, and I get a lot more done, actually.
It's funny. There was a real famous comedian that's been dead for years named George Carlin that you probably know of because he's so famous.
I haven't heard that name. I need to go watch him when I get out of
Carlin
here.
had this thing he did when he was writing. He said that he there's an interview out there somewhere floating around about this, which was like, I never smoked marijuana. I never smoked marijuana, except what I do every year I go to write my new hour. I write the whole thing. I get the whole thing done. Then I break out a joint for the first time all year. I get myself real high, and I read it again and punch it up. And it's the only time, because that way it works better for me than any other way. He's like, I don't ever use it except for this time, because it does. It is fun. He said it made him more creative for his punch ups. It made him think farther outside the box, and he liked it. But he said it was the only time he actually used it. It was like, that's really funny.
Some of the most brilliant minds.
You're not wrong about the creativity. People
A lot of the most brilliant minds, like I've seen on like videos and stuff, smoked some. Like they found some in Mozart's like pipe, marijuana residue.
That's awesome.
Like, yeah, I mean,
I don't doubt that either.
It goes way back, further than people know.
It is good stuff. I like it.
You know what I mean?
I am a fan.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, it seems to be the experience a lot of people had. And going back to the streets to try to get the same stuff just increases the chances, I feel like, that people will buy something else. That's what I'm saying. I'm scared to buy some stuff off the street now because all this fentanyl lace stuff or whatever is new nowadays. What's the kind of shit that used to happen where somebody would show up and be like, I want to buy a little bit of weed, and they're like, I ain't got that, but I got these Xanaxes. And then somebody goes home and they take those Xanaxes, and it turns out those Xanaxes weren't Xanaxes, and now you got a fentanyl overdose. And that person, what they were trying to do was buy weed for whatever reason they were trying to, but now because of actions of the government, now they're dead. The government doesn't want to say that they're responsible for that. They're like, we made it illegal for their safety. Exactly.
True.
Alcohol is so much more dangerous that
how many drunk driving accidents or deaths, compared to someone
all the time. The statistics are horrendous.
Shit, how many accidents have you had on weed? I've never run into anybody while smoking.
Like, if you want to be serious, I'm more like cautious when I'm like
straight up. I drive slower, and I know that can also be like a potential thing that will cause a wreck, but not if I'm doing 30 and a 30. Like, you know what I'm saying? Normally, if I'm fucking sober, I'm driving 55 because I'm angry.
I saw a car wreck on weed once.
Saying, man, that's dead sober.
My friend was smoking weed behind the exit end. Me and him were smoking weed in the car, and then he went to pull out. And he hit a pole going about 2 miles an hour. That was the whole. That was the whole wreck.
That's pretty good.
And then we were like, maybe we should go in the coffee shop for a minute and then drive later.
There's one.
There's one. I'm sure there's been others, but
no one was hurt.
They've probably been as equally ridiculous.
His fender was bent just a little bit.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, just all these prescription drugs you can get,
How long have you been coming in this place?
Well, probably about a year now.
A year. It's always fun to ask people that because the government's like, this is a safety issue and causing this, but when you go look at the statistics over the last year, crime hasn't gone up and public safety there hasn't been any public safety problem that anybody can point to.
That's what I'm saying. Like they shut this stuff down. I'm scared about drug deals going wrong, lace stuff.
I think we've had a couple of altercations, but one of them specifically was when there was alcohol in the building.
Oh, them girls was drunk.
Yeah. Are you talking about that one dude?
Yeah.
That one drunk, yeah.
The only problems we've ever had in here where there was a fight, it involved drunk people. It was drunk people 100% of the time.
Yeah, everybody takes care of everybody in here. We all just chilling.
That's what the government wants us to do is bring in more drunks because they're like, you should do that.
It seems like they just want us to stress.
Worst thing I've seen somebody have to do here is take a nap because they've had too much weed.
Yeah.
I just need a nap.
Laying down and taking a nap is more common than you would think here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I've done it right here on the stage.
Right. I'm usually on the pool.
That's
table,
a weird
so I don't
place
get
to sleep.
Well, there was a couch up here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Speaking of weed, how much weed have you drank over there, Jolly?
Well, so look.
Holy, hold on.
So they were making the 100 milligram ones illegal today because the 100 milligram drinks are a safety issue if you drink one because they have way too much in them. So what?
How many serving sizes are in those?
Oh no!
So as of currently, well,
you're not going to turn
How many
into a
doses
zombie
did
or
this say it
anything,
had
are
in it?
you?
I think each of these were supposed to have like 20 doses in them, maybe.
I think the serving size is right there on your thumb. Hand it here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's definitely 20 servings per can. So I had 20, 40, 60, 80 servings of THC.
Nice.
Do you feel like you're dying?
No.
Do you feel like you're having any kind of panic, anxiety, or other type of attack?
No.
Do you feel like you're having an existential crisis?
Also, no. The crazy part is I have had what apparently the government says is a super dangerous amount of THC at this point. I saw a politician one time, this is a fact, in Texas, get on stage, and he held up a 300 milligram bag and said, "Can you imagine eating this whole container? Well, you could die. This could kill you." And it was 300 milligrams worth of gummies. And I'm at 415 milligrams right now. And I would love to, I know it's not even that much, and I would love to see that politician from Texas sit down with a fifth of whiskey, and he can drink the whiskey, and I'll drink 4 more of them.
Yeah.
Right now. We'll see who feels better after that fifth of whiskey he drinks. And
you might have one really good shit later.
Yeah, like it's going to.
I could probably put down another 6 of those and still be fine. That's the part about it that's so ridiculous to me is that the government doesn't take into account different people have different tolerance levels and that different people takes more to affect them. So for someone like me, I could sit down and drink a 6-pack of those and still be just fine.
Right.
There's other people that would drink one of those and it would be a very bad day for them.
Yeah.
It depends a lot on the person, but they don't take any of that into account. They just are a one-size-fits-all. Like they don't. But it
sounds kind of like alcohol, but different. Like people are different, tolerances are different, but that's.
It's as if they want to pretend that they can't understand, though, when they've got all the data sitting right in front of them, and they should be able to understand. But I don't feel like 80 servings of that, this is the stuff. These will still be legal, but they're like, if it's got more than 15 milligrams in it, that's too much. That's a dangerous amount. Those are 100 each. They think 15 is dangerous, which is patently absurd.
We've eaten more gummies than that at D&D collectively, and we were all fine. The only time that we ever got anything that happened to us is we ate some of the green apple ones, and we got really sleepy at the table. That's about it.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah, that's...
The most violent thing that we did was attack some goblins or rats in a fictional setting.
Right. You sit and play Magic the Gathering. The irony being, I can sit here and operate computers and talk to people and completely normally, like nothing's going on, but I've had 400 milligrams of that, and they're like, that'll stop you from doing anything right there. That's so much.
And here we are running a fucking 5.5 hour podcast.
Yeah, we're at hour 5 hours and 40 minutes.
You should come up and say hi.
Yeah, do you want to? You should come up and say hi. 40 minutes. But like how I heard y'all earlier about how it's being a gateway drug.
Never been a gateway drug.
Yeah,
it's insane.
I like what Cat Williams said it the best. It's the gateway drug to the refrigerator.
Yes,
that's about it. You know,
someone out there said they would destroy a cheesecake. It was
Hungry,
Ryan said
happy,
that's accurate.
sleepy. That's it.
Hungry, happy, sleepy.
My oven's still broken. It didn't unbreak. My oven's still broken. But yeah, no, it's there's no weed has never been a gateway drug. It's absolutely insane for them to, but they kept saying it because they wanted to tell kids. I grew up in the 80s and 90s where the DARE program specifically repeated that exact same thing to us. I never even tried marijuana until I was over 18. I bought into their propaganda for the longest time and thought that it was true until I tried it, and I was like, what are they talking about? This didn't do any of the things they said. I'm fine. Also, I don't feel nearly as hungover as I do when I drink. That's exactly how I reacted to it. I was like, why'd they lie to me all this time? It's like the government didn't want us to find out they were lying.
Yeah,
is what it felt like.
I don't know what I'm not the smartest man. Like a couple months ago, I heard it's just something about taxing issues is why they got so much an issue. Having trouble taxing it.
It's harder for them to tax because you can grow it yourself at home. It's easy to grow yourself at home with not very much land, and so they're concerned that they wouldn't be able to collect nearly as much tax revenue as they can with something more easily trackable like alcohol. But that's the kind of arguments that the alcohol lobbyists make all the time, is that they have to stick with alcohol because the government just won't make as much money then how are you going to have roads?
That's what I'm saying. Revolutionary War for what?
You got to keep them drunk and gambling, otherwise you won't have roads and schools no more. See?
That's what I'm saying. Revolutionary War for what?
We can't, here at Get Roasted, we can't advocate a revolution.
Anarchy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm playing. Don't do that.
He's going to get us all accused of being in Antifa.
No. No, it's just crazy.
They've been charging people for that lately. They're like, you're an Antifa, and it's like, that's not a real thing.
Bet you if George Bush was like doing something, he might, he probably would have passed it. I heard he was like a hell of a weed smoker.
There's some great. He was a drinker, a weed smoker. Him and Obama both. We honestly, and we talked about it on here.
Obama smoked.
He talked about in his own biography. He talked about how he smoked and used cocaine. Obama did. Anyone doing that, obviously, because Facebook says to say it.
Recovery. God.
If we ever talk about it, we have to say it.
We don't have to say it every time.
We do have to because in any moment, if it's not next to it, the AI will.
I'm pretty sure they've banned us already anyway.
They hadn't yet today.
I can't pull it up on Facebook.
I have it up on Facebook right now.
Because you're an admin. Can you pull it up?
Other people can. You just can't use computers and social media, old man.
No.
Suck my ass, Charlie.
Click the icon.
That'll only show you the live status updates. Otherwise, it would have a red ring around it.
Refresh it.
Refresh it again. Is it going?
Yeah, it's going.
Refresh it 75 more times.
Oh, I'm on the YouTube
No,
right
it's
now?
still up.
Okay, yeah, Noah's also saying no for the Facebook.
Joe, we'll figure it out in a second. I don't believe you guys, though, because I have it pulled up on Facebook on my phone right this second. What?
We've been kicked off of Facebook.
You think we got kicked out of Facebook
I
forever?
bet we did.
I don't think we did, Patrick.
I don't know about forever, but...
No, the page is still up.
I just mean off of live.
I don't.
It's working for you, but not for me.
It only works for me and maybe not anyone else in the world. We don't know. We'll check the technical issues out in a second.
Hot.
We'll look. We'll take a break and look, Patrick. We should probably do that now, shouldn't we?
Is that what we're doing now?
Yeah, probably. Thank you for coming on and talking to us about
no
your situation. and
problem.
everything else.
Anytime, man. It's been fun.
We're going to take a break here for our 12-hour marathon of podcasting us today. We may be on break until after we do trivia, unless we decide we're just going to live stream the fucking trivia questions. We might. Who knows? But it may be very late when we get back to the stream. But thank you guys all for watching today. Stick around.
Oh, did you say party?
Leave it open. We were now there's audio. That was welcome back to this is way afternoon delights. This is
yes, beyond afternoon.
It is not. I mean, it is definitely still afternoon. Is all the time afternoon until midnight? Is all of that afternoon?
Well,
still?
I'm pulling it down.
You're what?
I'm pulling it down.
Oh, I couldn't tell if it was played into the stream or what. It sounded like fucking Celine Dion.
No, it was the Air Wing Marine guy. I was just giving him. Oh no, it wasn't. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself.
Was that Celine Dion?
Nope. But we didn't get.
Well.
Yeah. Well, if we're gonna get copyright strict, it was for only 2 seconds of the song.
Yeah, we already did once today. Let's see if we did again. It's
already,
because it could have happened. There's no way to know.
You need what?
Headphones.
They're right there next to you.
They're right there next to you. They're used to you. It's there somewhere.
Camera's just on me for no reason.
I mean, it's 'cause you're so pretty.
That's it.
Just look right in the camera and say, "I'm a star. I'm a bright, shining star."
I don't fucking want to.
I'm a bright, shining star. That's a quote from Boogie Nights. I'm a bright, shining star.
And then he pulls his cock out. And looks at it
then
in the
he
mirror.
pulls out his dick. That is the next thing that happened. I wondered if you actually knew what that quote was from.
Yeah. I recently watched that film again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How'd you think it held up on follow-up? Because I feel like that movie holds up pretty good. It's a pretty good
honestly.
movie.
Yeah, it's a good telling of that story. It's a wild fucking ride, but it's not as crazy as Nymphomaniac.
It's still crazy to me that Julianne Moore did that movie.
And did well in it, too.
No, the acting, she's always been a phenomenal actress. Just the fact that she agreed to do it is mind-blowing.
Well, I think she agreed to play that role because of the juxtaposition between the character that she was as far as the headmistress and then the lady that's trying to get her kid back. So...
Sure. I mean, it was a complex character. It wasn't just a one-dimensional character. It wasn't nearly as one-dimensional as, like, Roller Girl, who was a much more one-dimensional story in
Not
comparison.
even, though. She was also a pretty complex character.
Not nearly as much as the other one, I don't
They let
think.
the reveal out in the car whenever they were doing the Bang Bus thing. You don't remember that?
Oh, it's been a hot minute. You're probably remembering it a lot better than me.
Yeah, I just watched it somewhat recently. So.
Oh. Hey, speaking of media and movies and shows, have you seen... The House of the Dragon?
Nope.
None of it?
No, see...
you mean spoil it for you?
You could if you want. I don't care.
You don't care?
I'm never going to watch that shit.
Why?
Because I watched the regular Game of Thrones and it fucking sucked.
The ending was not well written.
The last season and a half was pretty rough.
They have gotten rid of the showrunners that did that.
Well, that doesn't help.
Those guys no longer work there.
That doesn't help fix what we've already seen. What was
It
already
doesn't
ruined.
take back them making the ending of Game of Thrones really bad and then you watching it and being disappointed by it. I agree.
And then George R.R. Martin's got all that fucking HBO money, so it's like he's not.
He's never, ever, ever, ever going to finish that book.
Yeah, you could care less.
He's done. Well, they've got a new, but if you don't, you're just like, I'm not even interested at all in watching it. That makes it funnier.
Yeah.
Yeah. You haven't seen any of the House of the Dragon stuff? Wow. So we're season 3, so catching you up now would be a lot. So to catch you up, we got 2 hours and 45 minutes. There was a lot of incest.
Well, that's a normal.
It's the Targaryens.
Yeah.
Whole bunch of incest. They got dragons. Then, in the midst of all the incest and weirdness, one of the boys got passed over to be king, and they said that I'm going to make my daughter queen instead.
Mm-hmm.
And when that happened, it caused a whole civil war.
Makes sense.
That's what the War of the Dragons or whatever the thing that they're showing.
Okay.
It's when the Targaryens lost most of their dragons because they killed each other. So that's what that show is about.
So they really did keep it in the family.
They really very much. That show has a lot of scenes where there is an uncle sleeping with his niece. It's very Roll Tide. It is
Hell yeah.
It is. There's a lot of Alabama elements to that show.
No offense if you're from Alabama.
Is anyone here from Alabama and feels the need to defend the state of Alabama? Because those two things I don't think go together very. Where is Rob? Oh, is he? Is he proudly from Alabama?
He's behind the counter right now.
He's working. We can't bother him right now. It ain't the right time to be doing that kind of thing.
Sure it is.
Sure it is.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. We're gonna have to book some more shows, Patrick.
Well, we've got Jade in the works.
We have Jade in the works. I think she's gonna be a headliner on something. I've got some ideas of who we could have open for that too. I would like to have several of the people that did Tokers already come back and do something like that. But I also want to do a comedy show where we get several of the people from Tokers to come back and fill all three positions. I might be able to fill out like 2 and/or 3 lineups with just people that did Tokers Got Talent. The hardest part's going to be filling the headliner spots.
We need to get Huck back here as well.
Yeah, Huck Songsmith. She was very good too.
She's playing with a band now, so maybe we can get that whole band.
Ooh.
Here. Yeah.
I wonder what happened to Wendell.
Oh, the older fellow that played guitar?
The old man from like Morristown or somewhere crazy, if I'm remembering right. He was really good.
I'll have to find a way to reach out to him.
Well,
that's easier said than done.
Shit. No, he'll still talk to me. He still responds to me. It's not impossible. That's not an impossibility.
This takes a while to get a response.
Yeah, Wendell lives far, far out there. Oh, now that I can maybe do without his help. Yeah. I have to go and get the backup keys, but after I have them, I won't need anyone's help for going through the old email. Yeah, there's a thing I need to go do. I just haven't had time to do yet. In addition to doing this podcast, for the people who don't know, I'm also the IT person that does the website and all that. Most people, I think, know that, but
we wear a lot of hats here. Are you about to sneeze? Don't you fucking sneeze. Hey, stop being so stingy.
I was not.
Way to make it all about you, Brooke.
I was not trying to sneeze, Patrick. It happened.
All about you.
And I mean, I know that people are like, that feels like an orgasm, but I still don't think it does.
Nope.
People try to tell me that sneezing feels like orgasms. It's like, it does not feel the same.
If that's what that felt like, I would abstain.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
Never.
It's not that much. Sneezing's not fun at all. Let's not sneeze ever again.
I'm not into it.
Sneeze? When you do that thing with your, yeah, I don't want to ever do that again. I'm going to quit.
Yeah, we're giving up sneezing.
Yeah, for Lent.
We're abstaining sneezing.
When's Lent?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Whenever I do laundry. Yeah. That's when I see Lent the most.
It's the time I know about
Holy
Lent.
shit, Big B's still here? Holy fuck.
He lives here.
No, he doesn't.
This is his home.
Can I charge him rent too?
Maybe. It depends. Can you beat it out of him?
Ew.
Not that way.
Ew. That's so gross.
I meant at pickleball.
I'm not going to pickle
I'm shocked
balls.
he didn't even hear that.
I'm good on that. I will pass. So.
Really? Was he good? Did you actually watch him play?
You can't cut cameras if you're talking to us.
He's standing back there, but he barely hears us. I'm supposed to play against him sometime. I'm still wanting.
This is a
like I
high-end
still don't even know the
podcast
rules.
Where our camera guy talks to our podcast host, and they don't have a conversation on microphone. They just do it off stage. And then
That's
they
the
keep
best way
camera
of
on
doing
me.
it. We could go to a wide angle, and he could just come up here, and we could talk about it on the thing. Listen, production notes here. You shouldn't let the what? He said more words. Yeah, we should put it on the wide angle. That's what I was saying. If we put the camera on wide, then we wouldn't have to, and then he could just talk, and then we could hear it all. You see what I'm saying from a production aspect? I'm also very high. I'm on drugs. I like his outfit. Did you see it? It was like very Village People. You don't even know. This is a very long time, today, Patrick. It's so long.
Yes.
We're just talking about being sad about losing drugs tomorrow.
2.5 hours. 2 hours, 38 minutes.
2 hours and 38 minutes till the state of Tennessee just takes all of our fun away. Fuck the government.
Yeah, the government sucks.
Government really does suck. Really what we need is for everyone in this room to consider running for office, except Big B. Not him.
Yeah, he's not allowed.
He is not allowed.
He's who they would put in office, yes.
He is what we already have that's a problem. Not him. Everyone else, you all need to run for office and vote, except Big B. Not him. Everyone stop him from voting. He's not allowed anymore. We need to disenfranchise Big B.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
There he goes with his popcorn again.
It is popcorn. You guys should see what he did to that. Now you're putting it in your mouth.
It's popcorn day with Big B.
He never cleans that machine.
Sweet, delicious kernels of corn.
Does
Popped
strange
just
things
for
with the
you.
bags, though. I like how it's just an old box from Sam's Club. We found that box in the dumpster.
I believe that.
He really did.
Mm-hmm.
The best, he doesn't hear a word.
The man's fucking clueless.
It's amazing.
Absolutely oblivious. Motherfucker is just happy to be here.
The special butter in that popcorn is really weird.
That's not butter.
That is not. I can't believe it's not butter.
No, that's man oil.
No, you better believe it. It's not. That is not butter.
Is it Honey Buddy?
That popcorn is filled with Honey Buddy.
Branson, we should get you on stage. You should be on the podcast.
He hates.
Huh? Yeah, you come talk about. Huh? I don't know what he's saying.
I don't really know what he said either.
There's a chair here with a microphone.
He
Okay.
He said he'd only do it if there was a pool table up here, I think, is what he said.
It's just giving him an opportunity to talk about his own business.
Well, I mean...
And how sad he might be that our changes are coming.
That's what we're for.
I guess.
Talking. That's what they pay you the big bucks for.
That's what they pay you the big bucks for, son. I'm the least paid here. There's a podcast topic for you.
What? I don't know what we should do for the next 2.5 hours, but this just feels sad.
I don't know. I'm not doing karaoke. I got to do that shit tomorrow.
You sure you don't want to?
I'm Gucci.
But you could.
If you guys want to support karaoke, come. Well, all right. Yep. Okay.
Well, Maybe. I mean, the option at this point is someone's going to have to run for governor, or someone's going to have to run for Ryan Williams' seat and get him out, and run for Cameron Sexton's seat and get him out, and run for Paul Sherrill's seat and get him out, and run for Paul. Yeah, you could come. This is Pillsbury. For people who have watched Toker's Got Talent, Pillsbury's actually came up and done, 3 or 4 times you've done Toker's, if I'm remembering right. My memory is bad because I'm old at this point. It seems like you've done it 4 times in the timeline of the show or something like that, since back when Jeff was hosting.
You know, I'd like to say something to everybody. You know, growing up, I remember buying weed. Well, my sisters would get it. It'd be a nickel bag was 2 fingers. It was $5. Guess that's a quarter ounce today. But, you know, most of my life, except for the 80s, I mostly smoked weed. Didn't do much else. No cigarettes, no alcohol, but mostly weed. But tonight was like the biggest bummer I ever had when I come in here and say that what we have tonight ain't going to be going on because some government right to our heads, our choice, right? I don't see any harm in what's happened here, and we should all just not let it happen. I know you need a new governor in Tennessee. What would someone that would be for this and for rehab and for helping the homeless and for raising wages? We should all get paid $25 minimum wage, everyone. I'm going to be the new labor president. Get paid. We got to get paid. That's how you win in capitalism.
I know right now 3 of the 4 people running for governor in Tennessee are all against legalizing any of it.
And they're all going to divide up their vote. And all I need is some loyal stoner vote. I'm just looking for the stoner vote. And the people who don't vote. That's the untapped resource in this country. Never mind the voters. They're crazy. They're Democrats, Republican. How could they identify with one thing like that? It's crazy. You can't be something. But there's a lot of independents and a lot of no voters. So I'm speaking to the no voters. You know, voters, come out and vote. And you can have the things you want, and you should have a right to. I mean, this is a little fun. The most fun I had going out to a place and they want to take it away, it's gone too far. This has been we all want to do something about this.
It's funny. It's the same thing that we were talking about this morning a long time ago, is that 41% of the population here just don't vote at all. That's
Right.
the actual, it's the majority. The
Right.
majority in the election was the 41% that did not cast a vote for anybody. And if they had gone and voted, they could have picked whoever they wanted for the election.
If even half of them would have gotten involved, it would have swayed one way or the
they
other.
can pick one or the other. They just don't do it, and it's led us to a situation where all the people being elected are just not good politicians. They just take bribes and pass terrible laws like this.
I know. It reminds me of my childhood in West Haven, Connecticut. The kind of hippie type generation people, just the peace-loving people, had a party called Impact Party, the Independent Movement for Positive Action. And that party still really exists, but it's not registered. I tried to run for mayor in West Haven once, but, you know, it's fixed. It's rigged. You couldn't get in unless you had the money. But anyway, it was a new political party, and it should be people that don't vote. I want the people who don't vote to vote for me, or not. But that's who I'm appealing to. They're the undecideds. They don't cares. That's who the people who don't vote.
They really do care. It's just they feel like they're not allowed to care, or that when they do care, it's not heard.
Right. That's why we need an independent party of just low-level people, you know, just biblical-type characters that we all are, and all make them stop just sitting around saying, oh, I'm high, what can I do? Do something. Join together as independent, completely independent.
At this point, there's so many. We only have 2 political parties in this country that are large parties. There's a lot of smaller ones, but there's so many independents that they could literally be another party that would be larger than either of the other 2.
You got technology and media, so you can get the word out just as easily as as anybody. In the past, it would cost a fortune to advertise and get the word out who you are.
Sure.
But now, with the internet, a good candidate and good views that can win a good debate. Because I would like to debate. That's the truth. I'd like to debate all these people because it's unbelievable the things they say and what the people think and want done. It's just the opposite.
Well,
But,
that's true often. They'll get up there and just lie about what they're actually going to do and then get into office and do something
we can go
totally
on and on
different.
about how wrong and bad and whatever they are, but what can we do?
Well, it's too late to run for office this session. We're all kind of left at the boat now. All we can all do is wait. We can vote this time. Currently, there's the governor election coming up with Marsha Blackburn's running against John Rose, but they're both against it. What's her name? Jerry Green, I think, might be the Democrat in the race, and I think she is pro-legalization. However, her chances of winning are very, very slim from what I saw of an electoral map.
I'm telling you, our heads, our choice.
Right. The reality is with what's going on in the gubernatorial race, if people got upset enough about this that enough people actually turned out and vote and they all voted against the Republican this time, it might teach them a lesson. That's almost the best thing that we could hope for, is that people turned out in much larger numbers than normal because they were influenced by this.
We will do. What do we want? Like this dab bar shouldn't be closed. That's for sure. Why are they imposing on us?
Well, it's not closing. We're not closing. It's just we can't
We're not
serve.
closing it. I'm sorry. False rumor.
We're not closing the place, but we are taking away a bunch of things that we don't want taken away for no good reason. That's what's really happening. They're just taking away a lot of our products.
It's kind of, as a business person myself, that would be catastrophic because you work to get every bit into your inventory, and then now they say you can't sell a lot of it, and it's going to ruin the whole mood, and they're just trying to kill small business. So we need a small business party.
Well, that's really
you
the
got a
intent.
big business president like Donald Trump. Why don't you get a small business governor or president like me? And then everybody that works can be represented instead of some two teams that nobody wants to win.
Yeah, I'm
it's
the
like
kind
a
of
New England, New York football Super Bowl. No one wants to see you win.
I just don't understand the people that want to pick a political side and then want everyone else other than them to lose because it makes them feel like they're doing better. And I have a very hard time comprehending why people would want to be that way, because I would rather everyone do better. It's not a thing where you have to choose a certain group of people and they have to lose for you to win. That's not how the world works. Everyone can just be lifted up as a solid group. And
the fathers of the nation saw an opportunity for someone can rise. Well, Donald Trump did it through the machine and through the money.
Right.
But a grassroots, just an organic political party can start up on its own. Everybody just say what they want. And this is one of the things we don't want. What else don't we want? You tell me what we don't want. Everybody take a turn. What do we not want the government to impose on us?
Me personally, I don't want them doing most of the things that they did. I wish the government would go back to doing their job about enforcing the law on murders and bad things being done to children, and abandon most of the things that they are wasting time.
Yeah, like child support and
old
income tax.
Yeah, go back to catch the murderers. They can't even do that.
Charges me for stuff from years ago. Takes it out of automatically.
That's a
but
common.
Anyway, who cares? We all were forced to live in this, but we can start our own party. And I want everybody to take a chance to say what they would like changed in the power that the government can do. Something they can do. Yeah, something the government can do. Everybody take a turn, tell what they want fixed. I don't want. I thought I could legally go out, get high and drive home and not be guilty of anything. Now, I can still do that.
For the next 2 hours.
But it's unfair to small business. It's unfair to small business to take away their product line. It's wrong. It's an attack on small business. Like COVID was an attack on small business. Everybody knows COVID was the common cold. There's wild COVID. That's what was out there. Wild they have every year. What's the difference between COVID 2019, AD 2000 what? You know, there's no difference. Have it every year.
Yeah, there's coronaviruses every single year. That's
But anyway,
totally
it was
true.
another attack on small business. And all you're seeing is big business, Elon Musk, Donald Trump. But what about the small business like this guy and the individual businesses that make America the prize of the world? That's what people enjoyed in America, was the small businesses and the good food and the extra exorbitance and overdoneness of America just by our own effort in small business. But big business is controlling and keeping all small business. You have to go to Walmart and get the same things, every product, the same thing everywhere. You need a diversity of products.
Yeah, if you watch how this went, that was part of it. I believe what you're saying is right, that what happened here in Tennessee with these hemp laws is these much larger companies, especially the alcohol companies, watched what was happening, and they saw how much money was going to these products and how much money they could make if they could somehow shut the companies that were in the market now out of it and then take it from them so that they were the only ones allowed to sell those products and get rid of the products that they had, so that all those companies would end up shut down. They would shut them out of the market, and they would bring those products back. That'll be the next thing that happens so that they can be the ones that make the money on that. It was all a big money grab by people that were already embedded in the state legislature. That's what's actually happening right now, and it's ruined. It's going to ruin the jobs of tons of people for no good reason.
All right, well, I'm going to start it off. This is what I want from the government. A $25 minimum wage, tax-free, nothing taken out, only for citizens. That's what I want from the government. Anyone else think? Take your time.
Well, I want them to re-legalize.
But I do. No matter who's against it, I believe everybody should get paid. Too many executives and other people. See, you don't tax the rich, you make them pay you. Because it won't work. If we all struck on the same day, the whole thing would fall apart. So they'll be paying us. $25 and up, no taxes. That's what I want from my government. That's what I will do for the people who don't vote. That's who I'm talking to, the people who do not vote.
See, I think they should be able to legalize all plants. I think that's something that would be a good idea. Legalize people's right to be able to grow plants that they want at their house. Yeah, that is a right in the Bible. It is. It's totally there. But I don't believe the government should be running around telling people that they can't
obviously
grow
a control
plants.
thing. They're just trying to suppress the people, the harm. But they endorse the alcohol, which I wouldn't touch anymore. And that's what I liked about coming to the alcohol-free bar.
Yeah, I don't drink. That's the thing. I'm
still
much
gonna
like you.
come.
I don't drink, but I don't want to make it illegal for people who do. That's the part. That's what I don't understand about these people. Is they look at it like, well, I drink. I don't smoke those doobies. Those people do, and I drink. So since I drink and they do that, I don't care if that's illegal because I don't do it. And that's exactly the opposite. I'm like, why are you trying to make anything illegal? I don't want you to take that guy's thing away either. Why are we trying to make things illegal? And they're just like, I don't care. I don't do that. And I don't understand that mindset that people have, because what happens when they take away freedoms like this is they start coming after all of them sequentially. They've always been that way.
And they even attack you as an individual. They
of course.
extra fine you. In court, you automatically lose. They attack the small business in favor of all others. You can't put it in the category, everybody but.
Well, these large liquor companies, that's what they want.
Good native-born Americans. I was born in America from my parents who were born in America, so I'm a native-born American, and that's all I know. And it's time for us to get paid. $25 an hour, minimum wage, no taxes, nothing taken out, just for citizens. Yeah. So anyway, I'm sorry, you guys continue your...
You've talked Mary Alice into it.
But no, the small business has been under attack. America be much more beautiful with more small businesses. That would bring characters to the different towns. And when people to go to different places in the United States, it's magical. South Carolina, wherever you go, it's a nice experience. West Haven, Connecticut, wherever you go, it's a beautiful thing. And we just want to protect our pay. We're underpaid. We are born here and we're underpaid. $25. That's all I have to say. A lot of things need fixed. But let me know. Let me know. What do you think?
I think that $25 is a good idea, but I also think that a lot of small business owners would find it very hard to be able to pay that much. However, if it was mandated by law, it would be something where it might not be as bad.
Good point. But all the paperwork that the government involves in hiring a person prevents the small business to just give the money to the person. They got to hire them, train them, give a cut to the government. It makes it difficult. So tax-free, get your hands off the working class money.
Oh, so you're talking about maybe even getting rid of all the taxes.
Yeah, like tax revolt in the spirit of 4th of July. Tax revolt.
That's not a terrible idea. We could get rid of FICA. Just get rid of it entirely.
That's how they attack you. You know, I'm a small business. I work 11 hours a day, 33 years. Almost they love to be there, don't care to go to work. But the government comes after me. They keep taking things out of my check. The little bit that I get, they take it out. And I say, go ahead, take it. But it makes it difficult. I just won't give up. I just go without on a lot of things. But I've seen small businesses come and go, and it's because of government pressure and no one letting the little guy in. And people got to, you know, they like an individual customer business. They like a tailor-made business, not a cookie cutter that you got. I've been all over this country. I've been to South California. It was like a desert, but the same businesses. You could eat at Hardee's, you know, there. That was probably Carl's Jr. But it was just, everything was the same business. And in between were these unique businesses that have been there a long time and had some personality of the individual place in the United States that gives it all its character.
And you're not just a comedian and a politician. You actually own, what, 2 small businesses?
Well, it's a combined business. It's a family business. And we sell live fish and plants and live pond plants and video games, collectibles, records, and all. We do most of our trading with the public. We don't buy from distributors so much, mostly from people selling their stuff, their collections. We have this really nice stuff. Dale Earnhardt stuff, Elvis, Beatles, Stones, records, all the DVDs, Sonic the Hedgehog, and then all kinds of weird collectible things, baseball cards, toys, etc. But we had to adapt because, you know, I didn't like working for the man. You know, I did a few times. But over 33 years, there was a period where I worked for the man in the fish store, and I hated it. I liked working for myself, and I wish everybody could have that freedom to work at least with their family in a business. So each can give each other time off, but they can work together as a unit. But that's not going on so much. But it's a good business model. And another thing we do what we call earth to retail, where we take driftwood, rocks, plants from the outside, and we cultivate them. We take the driftwood, we put them on. We take the driftwood and we put it on slate so they could sink down in your aquarium, or we sell it just as raw driftwood. We call it earth to retail. So stuff gets collected or traded and we sell it. So there's no middleman or source, just the people walking through the door. So it's a good business, but everyone should have their own individual business. That the country would be much more colorful with different unique businesses instead of these same old, the Walmart. The foreigners go, wow, Walmart, that impresses you? That's depressing me, Walmart.
Yeah, it is very, very industrial in a way. It's heartless.
Yeah,
Walmart
I mean, America, let's just switch it to small people. Pay us $25 an hour or we're not working, and more. Not joking about the $25, everybody.
He's joking about the last call. It is not. That's what she was saying. Please say you're joking. It is not. If you guys could hear that on the live stream, it is not last call. It's not last call tonight until nearly midnight.
No, I'll still come here if I have to get high in the parking lot.
I think, well, the edibles are still going to be, we will still have edibles and drinks. It's just, it's not going to be as happy about the existence of the vapes and or pre-rolls and or flour anymore, which is, most of us are very sad about. We're just hoping it's temporary, but there's nothing that we can do much to influence the legislature other than several of us just running for legislature. Yeah, we're all going to have to run for, but it's going to take 4 years to be able to run for governor right now because you can't. It's too late to do the petition.
Do it online.
You
can form the party online. Do it online.
Oh, what I mean is for this election,
Impact.com.
you're not allowed to this election because you didn't get the petition in time. There's a stupid petition you have to run for governor.
We'll start now, so we're ready for the next one.
Right, you'd have to start now for the next one. Would be the way to do it. Pillsbury, Pillsbury for governor. You heard it here first.
No,
you probably won't run under that name.
Can I say one thing to the people here in Tennessee?
Yeah,
they've been like the nicest, most quick to help you out. Like if your car was stuck on the side of the road, they'd come from the other side and come help you. Everybody's really walked the talk, and I became a Christian all my life, but I started going to church because I seen a car that said, "Follow me to Trinity Church." So I went there, and actually, you know what happened? I was so stressed out from a divorce pending and stuff. My heart started beating really heavy, and they laid hands on me, and they saved me from like maybe a heart attack. But I was well after they laid hands on me. So I got saved there again in reality. I really got saved. But the people have always been really nice and friendly and done. One time the kid came out of Hollywood Video, chased me down. You dropped this $20 bill. But, I appreciate how everybody, walks the walk. And God bless all the people in Cookeville. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Pillsbury. Yeah,
we got a new one for the Pillsbury.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. What do you feed a woman to kill her sex drive?
Wedding cake.
Yeah.
I know because I lived it.
Yeah, child support's the new birth control.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not lying.
Oh, Lord. You two. You guys. I just got off of the end of that ride.
I don't know what's worse, lying about it or just telling them right up front. Because either way, I'm not getting
I fought like no other man for custody of my children. That right, Mary? Yeah, I went to court. I was crying in the courtroom. I had pictures of my kids for me. And the judge says, because she's a woman and the kids are young, she said, neither of you got a good setup for them. I'm giving them to her. That's what he said. And she had but anyway, you have to win within the system you're playing too. So we'll play by the rules. But anyway, your turn, man.
Oh God, I don't know what to say. I don't know what I want from the government other than to leave me the fuck alone. That would be lovely. If they could just stop meandering in my life, that'd be hot. Yeah, hey, tighten up on this camera real quick.
Yeah.
Right here. You got me? Hey, government, fuck out of my life, bro. Like, I pay my taxes. Leave me the fuck alone.
Right.
Leave us alone. Like, honestly, if you would leave us alone, we could make you a lot more money than you would if you you keep fucking with us. It's not going to be good.
It just slows us down.
It's bad. They're after small business, and, the COVID was the proof of that. And I did well because I got to stay open because I was essential. But I was one of the few people that was open on South Jefferson. Thank God I was there. But it was an attack on small business because a bunch of them closed, and I knew how hard it was. And when I said, 7 days, I can't do that. That's too long. And it just kept going. But thank God I was open, and I went every day like it wasn't happening because it's fake. There's wild COVID. Ask everybody, what is wild COVID? And would you test positive for wild COVID in 2019 as well as the escaped imaginary Wuhan lab? There's wild COVID every year, and that's what people tested positive for. But anyway, we'll start with the governor of Tennessee and keep things the way they are here and stop infringing on people's rights, and $25 minimum wage, everybody. Let's get everybody a job in America. All the citizens get a job, $25, tax-free. That's my position.
So after governor, would you consider running for president?
You know, that's one of my fantasies, of course. But, you know, I when I was younger, you know, I got appointed to the U.S. Naval Academy, and I had another scholarship to the Army ROTC, and I didn't take the Naval Academy route. Then I went to the ROTC at the regular college, and I partied out, and I started getting stoned in college, and it was a crazy.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't stop you from being president anymore.
They would let you have a keg party
that worked for
at
Clinton.
the end of the dormitory. There were kegs and people just drinking in the hallways in the 1980s when I went to college.
Yeah, that was still happening in the 90s. Yeah, it was still the same game.
Yeah, of course, the president, like Donald Trump's the big business president, and I'm the small business president. You know, people work just as hard. I get it. I'm not up like him late till 5 in the morning, but I'm up till 2.
Oh, he's not up that late either. He sleeps a lot.
Yeah, I'm up late. I got a lot going on too. But yes, Pillsbury for president.
Heard it here first.
This has been Pillsbury.
Pillsbury for president.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, and we need to take care of our country and take care of our natural lands and our wild parks and our wildlife. We've got to preserve what we have, preserve our oceans, lakes, you know, take care of our environment completely. Don't think an electric car is going to fix it. Oh, me and Mary have the best idea. Now, you take an electric car now, they're made out of metal, just like you have on any car. You get one made out of rubber, foam rubber, plastic pipe, or with a battery. A battery will make a lightweight car go a lot faster.
So, like an electric croc.
Yeah, and then nobody will die. It'll be a safe car. Electric with the battery makes a light, collapsible car go.
I think those.
I have it on good authority that things other than car crashes do kill people. Like, there will still be other people dying.
That's one crazy solution.
But now it will stop some car crash deaths probably. But all cars being made, wouldn't they fall apart pretty fast? I don't know how durable.
Well, they have the technology to send rockets and not land on the moon, so they could do a lot.
What?
I won't get into the moon landing thing, but anyway, they have
Stanley
the technology.
Kubrick's
They
best
have the
film.
technology to do anything now. So why not do good stuff and practical stuff?
Yeah.
Like keep. Well, here's an example to help global warming. What's going on is carbon fuels plants. It's fertilizer for plants. And there's just a lot now and less plants. But the more plants you have, like my mom has a house with all kinds of bushes and trees and shrubs and flowers on just a little plot of land. And the house next to her just got grass. But my mom's captures a lot more carbon. And it's healthy. It's, you know, you can fix these things, you know, one household at a time.
Just by removing the carbon, that would be basically some kind of a carbon recycling, basically, by pulling it back in that way, right?
Yes, it's just natural. It's been going on forever. It's just they're saying there's imbalance. It doesn't really. But the more plants you grow, that would solve that problem. You could burn all the fossil fuel you want. More trees, more plants, more bushes. So just green up. Make it green. I mean, literally green.
I think I'm imbalanced.
You probably are imbalanced. I think my family caused a lot of this imbalance because I grew up at a sawmill.
Nice.
We just cut down the plants. That's what.
That's kind of like the Waltons had.
We were like the opposite of what you're suggesting. We were the worst for the environment. We did not do a good job. Don't vote me for anything. We just destroy the environment. That's what I do.
No, I keep live fish and plants, and I enjoy doing that. And I try to keep them alive as well as I can. I do well.
Nice. Well, Let's get a round of applause. Local business owner here, Pillsbury. We're going to sit up here. We got a couple other people we have not brought up here and talked to at all yet still. Who do we need to bring up more guests, Patrick? Because what are we going to do otherwise? What do we do other than guests now?
I don't know. Who wants to come up here?
I'll do it.
Bro, somebody got to work the damn camera thing.
Somebody got to work the camera thing. He can put it on wide.
Fuck it, why not? I don't know why we set up more cameras if we're not going to use them.
Well, we were. We did use them.
Hmm.
And then for now, we're not going to use them for a minute. Do you see how that works?
Not really. But all right.
Yeah, we used them most of the fucking day, Patrick.
Yes.
It's been a long time. We've been doing this now. When we started,
I know. It was early today.
it says there's 2 hours left up there in the sky camera, the fucking sky clock that I'm trying to slowly point at correctly. Damn it, it moved up there. Yeah, we can. This is DK. Everybody, no one's laughing. Clap for DK. They're not clapping. I'm high as fuck now.
I am too, man.
All the edibles kicked in.
At the same time?
I drank like 550 milligrams, and I didn't notice that I was high for the longest time. And then I drank another 100 milligrams at the end, and I was like, wait a second, I'm a little high now.
I've done at least like 6 or 7 dabs in the past.
It's the last day. We've got
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm
2 hours left to celebrate dabs.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that people will find a way to get them afterwards.
No one's gonna stop smoking weed because of the state of Tennessee.
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
That's the craziest shit that like them passing a law about it has never stopped anyone before, and it's never going to stop anyone in the future. It never stopped them in the past. There's not ever going to be a time period in which them saying a thing is going to make people actually do it.
What I think is the dumbest thing, right, is Ohio made it legal and then passed a bunch of fucking laws that were basically like illegal, legal weed. You know what I'm saying? Like
in an insane way.
Of the laws that they passed.
Is it Mike DeWine or somebody that's their governor there, and he's a
midget
tool bag.
He's a little dumbass bitch.
That's a good way to describe what he is. Yeah, we've been talking.
As a native Ohioan, I feel like I can say that.
Oh, are you a native from Ohio? We have lots of people from Ohio in Tennessee. Lots of them moved down here because Ohio is just cold. Like, there's some things about Ohio that are really cool other than it being flat and cold.
Mine was more parental trauma, honestly.
Like, y'all honestly have real good restaurants in Ohio.
Facts.
There's
this restaurant chain called Roosters. It's pretty much only in Ohio and like northern Kentucky. It's pretty dope.
Dude, fucking Sheetz, the
Sheetz
gas
is
station.
fucking.
You ever been to Sheetz, Patrick?
Nope.
You don't know what Sheetz is? Dude, so imagine that instead of like Buc-ee's or like some kind of the mega mall of dumbassery, that there was a gas station that had a full food menu. And you could just like be like, you know, I'm kind of hungry. I'm going to get on this app and I'm going to order like a chicken sandwich and a hamburger and like
I wouldn't even compare it to Buc-ee's for real. It's more
No,
like
it's so much better.
It's more like a Love's.
It's like it's smaller, and then you order the stuff, and then you go there and you pick it up, and they have freshly made you a whole spread of food at 4:30 in the fucking morning. And it's all better quality than every fast food place here in a way that's like, what the shit? And it is a gas station. Ohio just has like better restaurant and convenience store chains in like a crazy way. Almost everything else about the state sucks. They have a great theme park. Cedar Point is something.
Cedar Point sucks. The real ones know to go to Kings Island.
Kings Island?
Kings Island.
Those are the two. There is a regional argument about which one is better, Kings Island or Cedar Point.
Well, honestly, the older that you get, the more you realize that both of them suck. It's just it's just the thrill of going there. and going
Jesus.
extremely fast. Or if you go to Kings Island, there's the drop zone, which takes you about like almost 400, 500 feet in the air and then instantly drops you. Like a free fall. It's a free fall. It's
Like bungee jumping.
not even. Like, it's a circular thing, and there's like maybe 20 people per ride. And they all just strap you down in a roller coaster fucking vest, you know what I mean? And just.
I could shit my pants for free.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they slowly bring you up, and then as soon as you get to the top, it's an instant free fall.
Jesus. That doesn't sound fun. It just sounds painful.
The first time I rode that thing, I was like 11 years old, and I barely passed the height limit.
And they're like, come on in, little fella. It's fine. Stand on your tiptoes.
dude,
We'll let you on
alright,
in.
so what happened
What
was
year
my-
was this?
I was 11, so it was probably like between 2011 and 2012.
Oh, so it was recently enough that they actually had started enforcing the safety rules in places. Back in the 90s, they didn't give a fuck in places.
I grew up going there at like single-digit ages too, so it was pretty sketchy nonetheless.
Back 90s and 2000s, I used to build fair rides, and they would be
Bro,
put together with
so
like wood blocks scrap from a sawmill
what
by
I was
high
about
school
to say.
students. Like it was
So
like some shit like that.
They used to have this ride that was called the Beast, and it's been made since like the early 90s, and it was made out of wood, and all the shit was starting to fall apart. And
That roller coaster's super famous.
Yeah,
There's VR videos that you can do where you get to pretend that you're
I don't
riding
know
the
if they-
beast and everything. It's
I
a
know
very
that-
famous
I
ride.
know they made one called the Son of the Beast, but
Oh.
I don't know if they rebuilt the Beast or if
Shit, did it
they
fall
tore
apart or
down.
something?
Probably.
It
Dude,
may
that
have.
shit was old as fuck. Like the wood was rotten and everything. Like it was
Yeah,
crazy.
and at that point, there's very little you can do. Fucking rotten wood. It's just it's going to break now.
Ohio
It's fucking
is a
done.
mythical place where a lot of stupid shit happens. Like, it's the epitome of unhinged.
I mean, that's
Y'all
what you
think-
want in an amusement park, though, right? Like
y'all-
Action Park in Jersey. That was the most unhinged park ever. That's great.
Y'all think Florida's bad? Southern Ohio is just like is worse, but probably even.
Ohio was redneck in a way that I didn't suspect it was the last several times I've been up through there, in a way where I saw like a whole bunch of Confederate flags and shit
They're-
all the way up in like
They're
Sandusky.
very, very hypocritical in a way. Like they're Confederate, but not.
It didn't make
know?
any sense to me.
They treat it like a heritage thing instead of like a Civil War thing.
But those ones up there in Sandusky, they were the people from the Union Army
Yeah,
that
them-
came down here
them
and beat Nathan Bedford Forrest, and there were people in that town with like Confederate flags driving around, and I was like, "What in the name
Have
of
you
hell
seen
is
what
happening?"
they look like though?
I was so confused by it. I just saw a couple cars up there, and I was like, "What in the name of shit is happening right now?"
Just imagine like your average Dollar General visit.
It doesn't make any sense. Like, why are they doing that? No, I don't know. They do whatever they want. It was just seemed very odd to me that they had rednecks all the way up there, and I was like, huh. Just driving around listening to country music, lifted Dodge Rams, Confederate flags on them. I was like, this is Ohio, right? Y'all know how far north you are. Right? Like that's Canada on the other side of that lake. Like it's right there.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
What
did,
the shit,
Did
guys?
Ohio have anything to do with the Civil War, like at all?
Sandusky specifically, the town where Cedar Point is.
I didn't pay attention in school.
There's a
but
graveyard in
somehow I
Sandusky
graduated.
that is their Civil War graveyard.
Yeah.
And they sent an entire regiment down to Tennessee that
There's
fought
one in
Nathan Bedford
Sparta.
Forrest. They were the ones that fought
Oh, you
Nathan
know
Bedford
about that
Forrest at Stones River in Nashville that repelled him at the end of the war.
Yeah.
It was actually the Sandusky, Ohio regiment of the Union Army.
Dude, when I was
It's a weird
younger,
fact.
when I was younger, me and a bunch of kids that went to school in Sparta would go to the Confederate graveyard that's in Sparta and just like take a bunch of
the flags that were in the ground.
That's the whole story.
That's the whole story. Like, no, dude. All right, so
you and some kids were vandalizing a Confederate graveyard in Sparta. Which graveyard? Where is this graveyard? I don't even know where.
You know where the all right. You know where the amphitheater is, like right next to the courthouse.
Yeah.
Where they do the bluegrass and concerts and
Uh-huh.
stuff.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Where the skate park and stuff. It's right behind there.
That graveyard is a Confederate graveyard?
Yeah.
I had no next to that little old diner or whatever that's been like the okay.
Yeah. Where the old skate park used to be before they tore that building down.
I know exactly where you're talking about. I had no idea that was actually a Confederate cemetery.
Yeah,
like I've
dude,
learned all kinds of weird shit.
I think they stopped planting flags there because like me and my friends would go late at fucking night, like 2 a.m, moon shining, like
just.
I've been checked out since fucking Sheets, guys.
Patrick?
Yeah. What? I'm still on the stage. Hi. How's it going?
Where?
Any point you'd like to include me in this? That'd be fucking lovely.
I mean,
Are you on drugs?
Include yourself, brother.
Yeah. All right. It was riveting. Let's talk about something.
I don't know.
Like what's currently going on.
Yeah.
Shows.
Like drugs. And
Drugs.
shit. The fact that we're pissed about the fact that they're taking our drugs away.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Because that other shit was about to put me to sleep.
Ohio is boring.
So was that part of the conversation.
Yeah. The whole.
Let's talk about how you're angry that they're taking your weed away.
I am kind of angry about
Kind of
it.
angry?
Yeah, because like now
Just a little?
Now I have to depend on street pharmacists now. It's not my fault. I'm literally speaking directly into the microphone.
High people are like, be loud. I mean.
I've had this microphone close to my face this entire time, other than when I'm not talking.
That's true.
You just don't project a lot. You're very quiet.
I am very
have you
soft-spoken.
cranked up 3 decibels.
I can't help it. It doesn't help that I have a deep voice, so the voice that I am speaking with, I have to raise a couple decibels.
Minus.
Just to...
That's strangely how most microphone use does work. You have to be louder on purpose.
No, it's not even for the microphone. That's my normal way of speaking. Like, I have to up a couple decibels because I speak in such a low tone.
Did you watch any of the Slugfest stuff that just happened, DK?
Are you talking about yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean Saturday?
Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, I
was
was
like
here
2 days ago.
I was here to watch it, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I did
you were.
karaoke afterwards.
I was remarkably high Saturday.
I was too, bro. I was.
We had you on mushrooms.
That was the yeah.
So
that was the night you
someone
guys did
gave
mushrooms.
me mushrooms Saturday. Not in the way that happens to Big B. But
No, because you at least knew you were taking them.
yeah, they were like, "Would you like some of this chocolate?" And I was like, "That's the chocolate with the mushrooms, right?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I was like, "About how much could I take and then still function and do stuff like on stage?" And they were like, "About this much." And I was like, "Give me that much. I'll take that much." And that's what I did. I wanted to test because I think it would be fun to have a chocolate comedy show where we're mushrooms.
Yeah.
Where we bring people in, not just chocolate comedy show. I mean, that's a different
Well, that
thing.
too, that's a
The
great show. That's a
pocket
great
chocolate shit that you were talking about this morning was funny.
Big B's pocket chocolate popcorn.
Yeah.
We there's a whole market for Big B's pocket chocolate to be sold as merch of some sort, I believe.
And what's up with this Pat Dash? Are we actually gonna do that?
We were until about an hour from now.
What we were gonna do?
Pat Dash.
Oh, it's too late for Pat Dash
Yeah.
now. I think
We
it
can't
ends at
do
a
it
certain
for
time of day. That's an earlier
Well,
service.
I thought that was for most things in the store, not just the THC related stuff.
True.
I'm not taking somebody popcorn unless they're spinning a lot.
Not just popcorn. I mean, like,
Yeah,
go,
someone was
go take
asking-
somebody some gummies or like a vape.
What
if
they were
ordered it.
asking about earlier was straight up just fucking popcorn, which is
Oh,
is
yeah,
is
fuck all that. I'm not gonna make my boy deliver popcorn.
No one wants popcorn. Popcorn is terrible.
Make Big B do it himself.
Make Big B do all the popcorn.
Never get their popcorn.
Oh, somebody said, please cover the story of many people affected by this mess. Well, that's what we're trying to do, said Stephanie Henry in the chat.
I think that's what we've kind of done.
What are you saying?
That's the idea of, I didn't push play because it would start playing it into the
I
thing.
figured, yeah.
But there was somebody talking in the chat.
It affects a lot of
this shit
people
affects me medically, man. I don't
That's what
like
I'm
this.
saying.
I
I
have
was about to
screws holding my legs together and shit. I need pot for pain management, and like this takes away my pain management too.
You know, I think it's kind of funny what I'm about to say, but if you look at me, you'd be like, "Oh, this guy eats all day." But if I don't smoke, I can't eat. Like I have literally zero desire. Food is a chore to me.
Non-existent.
I've ate once today, and that was when I left for 2 hours, and I'm not eating again tonight.
Well, no, yeah, I ate earlier. I ate a McChicken.
But I just don't. I don't really have an appetite unless I'm fucking baked out of my gourd, and then I want to eat.
Yeah, dude. Like, other than like food problems, it helps with me not being able to sleep and like
that too.
Anxiety or like anxiety problems, or if I have a depression episode, or like if I'm in a manic bipolar episode, you know what I mean? I just come here, I do a couple dabs, maybe smoke a joint. Everything's just fine like 20 minutes after those things take effect, you know what I mean?
I agree.
And I'm sure that it's the same way for many more of our regulars that come here.
And what's crazy, I don't know if you heard us talking about it earlier today, but when Congress was doing the opening hearings for the rescheduling of cannabis today, that they had found that cannabis was the least harmful out of alcohol
all drugs
and other drugs and cigarettes and all
I've been saying since like early last year when we all went to the
Capitol.
Yeah, when we all
April
went to the
1st
Capitol.
last year,
Yeah. When we all did that, I just been saying like it's all backed by big pharma, big alcohol, and like big tobacco and shit like that. Like they just want to get anything that is helpful to people and just stuff down all the bad shit.
It's kind of like what Pillsbury was saying earlier. If they've got the money to play, then they're the ones that get to play, while the rest of us have to pay for it.
It's like a big old game of Monopoly. You feel me?
Facts. And we're not getting to pass go or collect $200.
No, dude. Like, they just want to make up rules. They just want to make up rules to where we'll go straight to jail.
Yep.
No, they just screw. And they don't care if it's legal or not. And this is a fun, I don't know how closely you guys follow Nashville news. But you guys remember it's been, I don't know, maybe 3-4 years ago, they made THC legal in Illinois. Not in Tennessee, but in Illinois for the first time. You remember when that happened?
I think so. I think I remember that.
So the day that they made THC legal in Illinois, someone caught one of the cars from the Tennessee state legislature being driven by interns that were very likely sent by a state congressman from the state of Tennessee all the way out in Illinois.
Right.
At a dispensary.
Interesting.
Buying a car, just all the weed they could buy.
Because they wanted to smoke
Or maybe they just wanted to smoke.
Bringing it back to state legislature members from Tennessee when it was absolutely not legal in this state.
Right. Right.
So they also...
They were doing what we were doing back in the day.
They do not care
we were taking
about
a
those laws. They don't follow them.
Nope, they'll just send a fucking courier to go get their drugs and bring them back.
They
across
just
state
send
line.
somebody else out to go do it for them, like they're a rapper or something. Like that's
crazy work, man.
That's exactly what and they got caught, photographed the day it became legal in Illinois, going there to pick their stuff up there.
And I bet they didn't get in trouble at all.
Nope.
Yep.
Not a bit of investigation was done at all about them transporting it across state lines from the state of Illinois, and they would have had to cross from Illinois into Kentucky, then into Tennessee. They crossed state lines twice. There was no FBI investigation open, nothing else, despite them being photographed, doing all of it, and the receipts being produced.
Let me guess. They were all white.
Of course.
Yeah, figures.
It was, as far as they know, it was some of the Republican members of the state house were the ones that did it that time.
It's probably some of the ones we pulled up earlier.
Oh,
Probably.
it would be. Well, it might have been somebody that was definitely affiliated with the people we were talking about earlier for sure. That's one small group of dudes. Like as weird as you, it's there's not a lot of people that are causing all these problems for everybody. It's a really small group of people. The problem is just nobody runs against them to get them out of office. That's serious. It becomes. Lately, we've had a few people that have finally, the younger people that have finally gotten some motivation and decided to run for office. At least around Putnam County and stuff that I've seen.
A couple of them being arrested for no reason.
Yeah, I would love to bring. Specifically, if you're talking about the two people that got arrested at the city council meeting, they were arrested for walking over and speaking.
Yeah.
And then one of the Republican council members put his hands on them.
Yep.
Not the other way around.
We have video of that.
They were assaulted
I did not
by.
see that.
Oh yeah.
I don't really keep up on
Who
the
it
news
wasn't
that much unless it's like weed related.
Putnam council member Vinny Fasano or something like that was the one that put his hands on Trenton Strode and that other guy. And then the police arrested. It was in Cookeville.
Oh.
And then the police arrested Trenton Strode and the other guy that were with him. I can't think of what the other guy's name was, for walking over and talking. And then a Republican guy that was there assaulted them.
Yep.
On video.
Yep.
And then the sheriffs and everybody
Can y'all
else
pull this
participated in this crime. Hold on.
I'm sure we could.
If I can find it. See, the case has been settled now, and they're not allowed to talk about it anymore.
Yeah.
How many years ago was it?
It's been a couple.
It's been like 2 years now.
I think I remember seeing something about this, like just scrolling through Facebook one day.
Yeah, it's been a couple of years.
and
Let me
seen something
see
about,
if
like,
I can find
police
it.
brutality in Cookeville.
Hardest part now is going to be finding that video at all anymore because.
Or an unedited version of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's going to be covered up with stuff.
Why is Arizona shit popping?
Don't know. Hold on. Can't remember if it's county commission or city council, but I believe.
Y'all
that it
see
was-
that shit about the dude in Crossville getting shot on Main Street?
Yes.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
There's all right, Patrick. The rundown of it is this. This man was out there protesting something having to do with the flag. I don't remember what it had to do with. I believe at maybe a Vietnam veteran memorial or something at the Main Street in Crossville. Some other guy took it upon himself to park his truck, pull over there, and go up to confront this man who he thought was protesting in a way that he didn't appreciate. And when he did so, it became physical, and then the guy that he went over and confronted beat the shit out of him.
Oh.
Fuck you too, Ian.
But after he started a fight. So then the guy who got beat up in the fight got up from that fight, went back to his vehicle,
got a gun, and
got
came
his
back.
gun, came back, and shot that guy dead.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Talking about
Which
Crossville?
is
Yeah.
which causes that is not self-defense anymore.
No.
It's
No, he got tried for murder.
If
Yeah,
you go
that-
back and you
that
get
dude's
your
in
gun and you
prison
come
for
back, that is
life
not
now, I
that's no
think.
longer self-defense. And I've had to try to explain that to people who thought that was self-defense. And I was like, that is never defense. When you do, if you go and get a gun and come back, that's murder and intent. That's what you've done. Don't ever do. No.
That shit's insane.
Yeah, that was
Like, I can understand heat of the moment type shit, but not enough to go grab a gun and kill
that
somebody.
particular story was wild, and it is very hard to find those videos now.
Well-
They've tried super hard to hide those Trenton Strode videos because it looked really bad for Cookeville, and there was a settlement, I believe, and they don't want to talk about it, but the settlement had something to do with them not being allowed to talk about it again, or the DA was going to arrest them and charge them with something other that was crazy. Like the DA pressured them into something, from what I gather. I don't like that guy though, so. Let me be clear in saying I have a bias.
Yeah.
I don't want to
So
mislead
what's up
anybody.
with shows after this THC ban?
Okay. We're still having shows. We're not
Yeah.
going to fucking stop having them. The
That's
next
what
show.
I've been wondering mostly
Next one-
is like what's going on business-wise, what's going on shows.
We ain't shutting it down.
I understand, like, we can still get edibles and drinks
Yep.
and vapes and
we're
stuff
gonna
like that.
We're gonna
like,
keep having events. We're gonna keep doing the weekly events that we've been doing. We've got a next comedy show coming up is on the 10th. It's that roast battle show that's coming up. But
Okay.
after that, we've got some other stuff in the works. I also have a lot of comedians that I have already contacted. And I'm just waiting for people to give me answers back on which dates they want.
Yeah.
Where I'm bringing in a lot of people who have either already done Toker's Got Talent or that are like Zanies and or Comedy Catch and or Knoxville comedians that are very, very good comics. And there's some from up in Clarksville that I want to bring out too, like Adrian Walker or somebody like that. Like there's a lot of really, really good comedians. And we've had some of them in here already. Like several of you have already seen Dan Alton.
Yeah.
Like,
I
you remember Dan, right, Patrick?
Oh, yeah.
Seeing Dan.
Very funny guy.
I remember seeing him, like, what was it?
He's solid.
How many months ago? 4 or 5 months ago?
He was on the 420 festival,
Yeah.
so that would have been like 2 months ago for that one. But he also was up here about maybe 4 months ago. Also, he was here about 2 months before that. Also, CJ Walton, who was just here the other day, we're going to start bringing her up here repeatedly in rotation because she is a very, very good comic. I've got several lined up kind of like that is what I'm going to start doing soon. I'd like to get Zach Townsend and some of the other Zanies people that I know from like 10 years ago.
It would be nice to have Jimmy back.
I'd love to get Jimmy back too. I think Jimmy will come back. I think he would totally be into coming back here. It's especially getting the roast shows over with and then turning around and getting those back out and then restructuring the way that we're doing Toker's Got Talent. But I want to do a show too. We've done, what is it, 7 of those or 8 Toker's Got Talent shows?
7 or 8, I don't remember. I lost count.
I want to say it was since... Well,
it's like since November of last year or something. Yeah, maybe October.
August or October of last year.
All right, so that's like, we've done like
August,
nearly
October,
a full year of
November,
those, right?
December.
We need to go back into a lot of those and do like best of shows using the people who won on those that already have enough time that they can do that. Especially a lot of those comics do. And like James Osborne, we haven't had him in here in kind of a minute, or Jessica Lister.
Yeah.
She's not been in here in a little while.
Or at least not a capacity to tell comedy. She's just judged a couple times.
Yeah. So all of that is what we're going to be. We're going to be doing a lot more comedy, but more comedy shows. We're not going to be doing as many what you would consider a showcase show.
Right.
And for people that don't know what that means definition-wise, it's like when you have like 8 comics doing 20 minutes. We're not going to do that nearly as much. What we're going to be doing our standard headliner with a feature and a guest and a host show, which is a 4-person lineup. I feel like those 8-person lineups are just, they're a little cluttered. They're a little bit too much. They're too busy. It's more fun, in my view, to do the shows with longer sets.
It's a rushed show that's very drawn out.
Yeah, those 8-person shows are drawn. They don't feel right in comparison. And the few that I've put on in here where we did just a good headliner with the guest and a feature and a host, they've gone extremely well. The audience has been super happy with that. For a while, I think they lost trust in this place being able to produce a comedy show that like worked.
Yeah.
Because it was being produced incorrectly.
As someone who indulges in music, right? When are we gonna stop having rap shows?
Stop having rap shows?
We've only had one.
We had 2. We're not gonna
Or 2,
stop
yeah.
having rap shows.
I mean, I don't.
Don't you fucking make rap music?
No, not anymore. I haven't made a rap song in like
You've made
4
more
years.
You've made more rap music than me.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
let's be clear. We're
but
not gonna stop.
I haven't made a rap song in like 3-4 years, but
we're gonna.
All the shit that me and Eli did was just old music turned into music videos.
I thought Little Town and Murky Creeks did really well the other day.
I'm not bitching about the rap shows.
but
I'm just saying I want like some rock or some bluegrass.
We've got one of those lined up. One of the problems that I had here is I went and reached out immediately to some rock bands that I knew from Nashville, and one of the ones that I wanted, the first open date that they had available was in August.
Talking about Titans of Siren?
No.
No?
This is a band that hasn't played in here yet.
Oh, weird.
You
should definitely get Titans back in here. Them motherfuckers bring down the house every
I might
time.
be able to get them sooner than this other one, but the band that I'm talking about is from Nashville. It's a band called Look What I Did. And they are very, very good.
We'll have to reach out to Iron Oxide again,
I thought
too.
we
They did a really good job.
have them in here.
No, Look What I Did's never played here.
There was an attempt
Didn't
to
we
get
have
them.
plans to bring them in here, Pat? I could have swore that Eli made.
He tried to book them and never got them booked.
Okay, that's what it was.
And then there was another band that's been in here before called Sleep Nation.
Yeah, I love Sleep Nation. I got one of my phone cases.
Funnily enough, their drummer was in here earlier today.
Yeah.
Sleep
Nation?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny as
Yeah, he
shit.
was in here getting weed.
I wish I had talked to him.
Well, you were on stage.
I have a phone case signed by like 3 out of 4 members, and then I got a hat.
All right,
signed
so
by all of them.
what I've tried to book is Look What I Did in Sleep Nation on a 2-band show.
That would be dope.
The two of them together.
Yeah.
And then you remember the Christian kid that was here that did Coker's Got Talent
The
and stuff?
comedy guy?
No, he didn't do. He is a singer that does more 80s sounding pop songs.
I don't remember.
Hold on, I can show you.
He won't be. Well,
Yeah,
we'll be able to see
probably
it here
is
in the
on our
house.
Page, ain't it?
We're talking over each other. He'll be able to see
you
it
got
here.
it on file. Sorry, Pat.
One of the cool things is one of the things I am actually allowed to do in here without breaking. Oh, wait, no, I can't that song because he's doing a cover. Isn't he, Patrick? You knew it, didn't you? You were like, well.
I'm just going to shut the fuck up. I tried to tell you like 4 times. So now we're just.
This kid.
Yeah.
You ever seen him before?
Oh, yeah, I remember that guy.
Him. So he has, Christian says.
He reminds me of a Ninja Turtle.
Well, Christian has probably, he says 30 to 40 minutes of original material, which makes him a really good opener to put up before Sleep Nation and Look What I Did. And it tonally, it'll be strange, but strange in a good way.
That's like a.
It'll be a good show, I believe, though.
It's like a pop rock.
Right.
song,
It'll be
basically.
like kind
I've
of
got
poppy
I've
stuff.
got enough pop songs in my
Then
catalog.
into rock with Sleep Nation, but then Look What I Did is very heavy in comparison. Like they're more like hardcore, like what? Why?
Oh, I don't even remember what the fuck I was going to say. I don't even remember what I was going to say. I lost it trying to.
Oh no! Did I steal your thought? I didn't mean to steal your thoughts. Pound boy, you could just tell me to shut the fuck up. I'll forget what I'm talking about too because I'm on drugs. But be in recovery if you are on as much drugs as we are too, so that you don't get banned from Facebook. That's the only reason to be in recovery is so you don't get banned from Facebook. What other bands? Do you think heavier metal or rock is what you're thinking? Jade also is playing too. Is that what you were thinking, Patrick?
I want to see Murderous Mary play here again.
Yeah, we'll get that. We're working on it. We're actually technically working on it as.
Are you guys doing like band practice and
Yeah,
shit?
no. We just had
buddy.
it Sunday. We're adding another guitar player so that Steven can focus on just the vocals. That's what he wants to do. So we're working up the show. I think right now, just as a 4-piece, we could play a show right now, but we want to add that 5th guy, and so it's going to take a little bit of time to get him up to speed and get his tone dialed in and all that jazz. But yeah,
Right.
we'll be show ready in no time.
Tight. I'd love to see you guys play again. It's been too long.
Far
And
too
Eli was very like stingy and kind of a douchebag about booking y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
The way
I think it was after that incident that happened. I don't fucking know.
We're trying to book more of these type of bands. Like Patrick's
That's
band coming
what
back
I'm
in would be fucking perfect.
It would be great. I'd love to see more heavier bands like Patrick's and shit like that. Royce, you still make music? Bet. That's dope. We should link up sometime.
Did he say do a push-up?
No, he said for show. Jesus.
I make beats mostly nowadays. I don't rap no more. So I can make you a beat. Alright, bet.
Huh? Oh, I thought you were asking me a question. I can't remember who else we had talked about bringing in here. There was a couple more.
Jade.
Drop Shot 2 was another group that I had spoke to. They're like a cover band, but they can play for like 3 or 4 hours and entertain people with live cover music.
Lexi Caldwell.
Yep.
Trying to think. There's a few others that we were specifically thinking had enough time in their acts that they could put together.
I definitely want to bring back Huck. Just bring her and her band back here.
Yeah.
Songsmith. I don't know what that is.
The Crossroads in Murfreesboro.
Never been.
Oh.
Okay. I think I know what she's talking about. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I think that's your mic.
That's me?
I don't know. I think it was. I couldn't tell.
I'm not sure. Oh, I
Is it
talked to someone else
Murfreesboro?
about booking
I
from
think I know what you're
Murfreesboro.
talking about. Is it like a tiny square building? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my homie Matthias did his first show there. That was
Who are you talking about?
It is a tiny venue.
No, he was going to mention something.
I reached out, yesterday or the day before to the singer / bass player from Flummox, which is a Murfreesboro band that's really good. They have a song that's pretty big called Trans Girls Need Guns,
Nice.
if you've ever heard that song. Yeah, I reached out. Now, Flummox isn't currently playing together, but the Allie is the person who is their bass player / lead singer. Right. They're just currently not practicing and playing. I was like, Allie, whatever thing that you're doing next, let me know. We'll book you to play whichever thing it is. Allie was playing with Max Sabbath for like a hot minute too. If we could get Max Sabbath in here, don't think I wouldn't book that too. Like,
yeah, we're not getting Necrogoblicon in here.
They're way too big. But
Yeah.
I would.
No one can hear you.
No one. Just thinks if she's louder, they can. It'll work.
What?
It'll work. But we're going to book way more things. I wanted also to get kind of an idea, and this is going to sound silly, but I wanted an idea of exactly what the changes were going to look like to figure out what we needed to book, if that makes any sense.
I got a few friends up in Knoxville and Nashville that are always down to do shows. They do like pop, rap, folk.
Didn't you just tell us not to book any more
Yes,
rap?
he did.
I did, but listen, all right, so the people that I have in Knoxville and Nashville, they're more so like on the pop side. And it's less rap and more like singing, honestly. Like
Listen,
Yeah,
I'll book
no, I
anything,
got you.
all right?
we've got rappers in our handle. It's just
I just think it's funny.
As long as it isn't doo-doo, I want to book it.
people I'm trying to get in here actually sound good.
I believe you.
and
I
are-
just
are
found
worth
it
a show.
amusing. It's like it'd be like saying that you didn't like people that didn't start original businesses and being like, "But I run an aquarium place." It's it's just amusing to me in a way. It's funny.
It's not that I hate rap. I'm just tired of rap shows.
Oh, hey, it's Jess.
You know?
Hi, Jess. We're on the podcast. Really late.
The podcast
Yeah.
that never ends. We got an hour and 25 minutes left to go.
It's the
We've been doing this since
podcast that
noon.
never-
I've been doing this since like before. I got here at like 10:30.
I just meant we went on the air at noon.
Yeah, that's true. This is the we're at like 13 hours of podcasting now with some breaks or whatever. We've been doing this for a while, just counting down the time until the state of Tennessee bends us all over. And
when I woke up this morning, y'all were just starting the live stream, and that was at like 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning.
No.
Or no.
After you didn't wake up that early.
Noon.
It was more like noon. You woke up at noon today, DK.
I'm very high.
You got up very late today.
When I started fucking with my phone was like 10:30.
That may have been all right. So you may have seen an alert around that time where I was setting up the stream, which would make it make more sense.
An alert. I just decided to fuck with my phone at that point in time, and then I saw that y'all was live, and decided to hop in the chat.
Are we staying live this last hour and 20 minutes, or are we going to go mingle with the people and let them have a party now?
Ooh, whichever.
I'm not giving you fucking karaoke till tomorrow. Brooke ain't giving you shit.
What?
I'm the
Good
karaoke
luck
master.
on the karaoke.
Huh? I know that everyone's down, and then if you're down, come show your support for the event tomorrow, and we don't have weed, and come show me love. But tonight, I'm not doing karaoke.
You know,
what are the prizes going to be now that we don't have dabs and pre-rolls to give away?
That is a great question, and I have talked to people about it now multiple times, and you know what the answer is so far? No, because that's not going to be legal tomorrow either.
Oh.
Kratom's now illegal
so
as of
everything
tomorrow.
Except
Dog, we're going to have to get a
vapes.
news sign.
Everything
the
except
news
for
sign's going to
vapes,
say vapor,
gummies,
kava,
and
mushrooms. Cannabis, but only edibles.
They're getting rid of weed, but we can have mushrooms.
Mushrooms and kava.
Magic
Don't tell the government, dude. They'll take it the fuck away. Just be fucking quiet. Don't even. We should take off what we
Take
even
away
have off the
kava
sign
and give us the weed back.
Well, what we need to do is take all the shit we have off the sign, because all that's going to happen is the fucking government's going to read it and make it illegal.
So what I'm proposing is everyone come do mushrooms tomorrow and see how long you can last through karaoke.
I have epilepsy.
It does make karaoke different.
Oh boy, doesn't it?
If you guys haven't tried karaoke on mushrooms, I'll tell you what the fun thing to do is you sign up for songs that you've never sang on karaoke before after you do about 3 or 4 squares of chocolate. And then after you sign up, you just walk off, because the next thing that's going to happen is you're going to forget what you signed up for.
That happened to you.
Every time. That happened to me every
night.
time. And then every time you walk over here to sing your song, it's a surprise what you picked.
Did you know that you also signed up and forgot and then left? And then when your song came up, I had to come sing it.
Huh?
Way to go, Brooke.
Yeah. You signed up for Kings of Leon and you left, and then I come and sang it.
Bet you belted that shit
Yeah.
out. Didn't
What?
You?
Yeah. You signed up for Use Somebody.
I forgot entirely that
Listen,
happened.
And then you
Papaw
were
game-
like, all right, I'm going to go now. And it's like, what? And then you got all your shit left within like 2 minutes.
Papaw gave me a couple after-hour mushroom tablets the other day, like unopened, and that sounds like a good idea.
We should try that. Yeah, we should try that tomorrow. It for the longest time did work out mostly, except I would forget what I had signed up for, and then come up here, and then mid-song also I kept forgetting that I was singing karaoke.
Yeah.
I
saw that happen a couple of times.
I'd just be singing, and then I would forget what was happening, and then I would look up, and I would have to mentally try to remember the entire melody to that song.
Yep.
Like, I forgot the whole song mid-song.
It was a pretty fun process to watch, honestly. I had a great time. I also, too, was on mushrooms, just not nearly as many as you until later in the evening, and then I got fucked up.
There were a couple times and then you would say something to me, and I would completely forget what was going on, and I would try to look back and sing again and miss whole lines repeatedly, and yeah, that kept happening.
It was awesome.
But having said that, managed to keep it together. Maybe we have a karaoke contest where everyone gets on a certain amount of mushrooms.
I'm here for it.
And then they have to pick their song out of the bucket.
Okay.
It makes it so much better. Oh.
Real chocolate and weed or mushroom chocolate. So you don't ever really know if you're actually fucked up or not.
I think we are, but I also don't know the answer to that. Did it break again? Did they kill our fucking stream again? Because
Yeah, they did.
What are they mad about now?
I don't know. It's just like, see why. It says it goes against community standards on drugs.
Wow.
And we didn't say anything.
Haven't even smoked any drugs on stage. I'm hitting my face.
We didn't promote or exchange or do anything.
So can I tell Facebook how I feel about Daddy Zuckerberg now?
Fuck you, Mark Zuckerberg.
Seriously.
I don't know.
My whole ball bag, if you could find a way to fit it into your mouth.
I heard you like cocaine, Zucky.
I mean, I do too. But like, if you could fit my whole ball bag into your mouth, that'd be hot.
It might be worse than we think. It might be meth. He might be sniffing meth. I don't know about it. I've been sober for 7 years, ma'am. I don't know anything about all that. I don't watch the news. It's derogatory.
This is the weirdest account restriction I've ever gotten from Facebook, Patrick.
Especially as long as we've been doing this.
It says you can't use groups. Restriction ends July 1st, 2026.
This is so dumb.
That's so stupid.
That's tomorrow.
Because we're talking. Try to go live again.
Nah.
See what happens. Take action.
Right.
Take action right now.
No, you
Sorry,
can't
Pat.
use groups. Restriction ends July 1st.
That's so dumb.
One day. And I'm like, huh? But I didn't do right. Can't join or start calls. I said drugs. I said all kinds of things, but now I'm going to have to appeal whatever I said. That'll be fun. They took down the Facebook stream again.
Hashtag fuck the Zuck.
Just go live again.
Oh, I'm still live. No, I can't use groups.
That's dumb.
Till tomorrow, which would mean I couldn't go live.
Are you sure we're still live? Because I just...
I'm still live on fucking
We're live
YouTube.
on everything else.
Oh, on YouTube?
It's still up on YouTube.
We're streaming on like 6 different
I've
platforms.
been trying to
YouTube didn't take us down. Only Facebook.
there we
Just
go.
very specifically, only one company was like, "This is wrong, and you can't discuss laws about drugs and say."
It was just a Facebook appeal.
It's just Facebook. This is the only place that we got in any trouble with was just Facebook because they're a big sack of cunts.
And they hit us twice today.
That is twice, yeah, twice today.
With
The first time
2
was because
appeals?
of a song from that was claimed by the Guinness Book. But this one was because of drugs, and now I'm going to have to promote it tomorrow, and that's going to be stupidly fun. So I look forward to that. I look forward to it so much.
Dispute it?
Welcome to the TSA.
Anyway.
How much time have we got left?
Tickets, as we were saying.
An hour and 17 minutes.
Well, we were talking about tickets, and then we got banned by fucking Facebook for drugs.
I think we should take this last hour and 17 minutes and go hang out with our friends.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't need to do this anymore?
I don't think we
You
need to
give
do
me
this
permission to stop, Patrick?
You know what it is? What?
Good night, everybody.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for all of you that have been with us all day long.
Yeah, thank you to all the people that watched or listened or talked to us or came and got on the live stream or also that doesn't want the state of Tennessee to do this and wants to do something to try to help. Thank all of you and the employees that have been here all day long and the sound boys and all. Party time. Woo, woo, woo. Look at the party happening.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.